What type of nigga you think they'll want to represent them? The nigga who gets smacked on the street and run in the house and say, baby, go out there and fight for me. The motherfucker just slapped me. Or the nigga that's in the house that'll run out the house and tear every motherfucking house up down the goddamn block and any motherfucker out there. I think she don't want the nigga that's gonna tear every motherfucking house up on that goddamn block and snap. She don't want that motherfucking nigga who gonna get slapped and run the house and say, baby, go fight for me. You seen Chosen do it? With Golden One? Seen him do it with Chosen Queen? Seen him put all of them on the front line? Seen Trippy do it? You even heard Trippy say it out his mouth. I'm gonna send my girl to fight Rob. He did it with Chrissy. Did it with all of them. And then you got another goofy YouTuber that's been whining all morning. Another goofy YouTuber that's been whining all motherfucking morning. Talking shit as well. First off, you niggas funny. First off, do you know how many women contacted us and said you were whining? I ain't gonna even say your name. They say you were whining. Keep my head up. She should have told you to keep your head up. Because you're a grown man that has a YouTube channel that's woofing gangster shit on YouTube, but you asking a single parent with 2 kids that work a job, that has a house, that pays bills, that do everything to give you some money. All your credibility was shot dead. She didn't even give it to me, y'all. She just told me to keep my head up. They didn't pay me for the information I was giving them. You ain't gave me not one piece of information. What information did you give me? What, because you sent Marco Chosen Mama information? I could have found that shit. Oh, I told them about Miss Barbara House. You got that off True Finder, dude. If I wanted to go find Miss Barbara House on True Finder, I could have got it. I know how True Finder look. I'll tell you the date when she purchased the house and everything. So you ain't did nothing motherfucking spectacular. And for one, we didn't ask you to send us up. We was talking to you because you said you was a hacker. Like them, but you don't do it. That's what you said. And we believed you. We was asking you about the hacking. You never told me nothing about but how they get in and do shit through thumbnails. But off top this here, no more talking about that. That's why I didn't say your name. You let everybody else picture that. You let everybody else picture that. A grown man with a YouTube channel, talking gangster shit on YouTube, asking a single mother for some money. Single mother tell you to hold your head up. Now you got an attitude. My other question is, J4K, why y'all don't want the feds involved? See what they think they gonna do? Straight drop right steady putting up motherfucking stuff to my rob a snitch, rob a snitch. We gonna put the same shit up on you. Because technically you a snitch. Because technically you, Patricia, Chosen King, Chrissy Brown, all of y'all is snitches. Bulls 22 and all of y'all. You know why? Because y'all sent the police to my house. Y'all sent the feds to me first 3 times. They never once told the feds about the Kanika case. Y'all sent them to me for threats to try to get me locked up just so y'all can go on with the Kanika case and get paid. But it backfired. So why y'all want to go to the police and do the same thing? Why y'all want to go to the feds and do the same thing I did? Listen here, y'all. I'm raising the stakes in this shit right now. I'm raising the motherfucking stakes in this shit right now. Any motherfucking YouTube out here, y'all, that y'all don't see pick that motherfucking phone up on live and call the motherfucking feds and tell them everything about Kanika and Antonia Evans and all this motherfucking shit, Barbara Evans and all them, y'all, don't even watch them, y'all. Don't even pay them attention. They see we ain't even been striking them. That's why they so happy. We ain't even been striking them. Because I don't give a fuck about them. Because they ain't talking about nothing. Just make me famous. I'ma let them goofies make me famous like they do now. Like I get 200 and some subs a day. I'ma let you goofies make me famous like y'all doing. Because every time you put my name in the title, you lose a sub. Because they want to come see, who is this they talking about? Who they talking about this? Who they talking about? And then come over here and hear the realest shit they ever heard in their life. Now that's playing chess. Now that's playing chess, motherfucker.
Slid Faye.
Playing chess. Because we got receipts. Every side of a story got another side.
I still say they're zagging that
I'm gonna
motherfucker.
show receipts we do. That's why y'all been losing subs on a daily basis. Because grown people is tired of hearing you guys mess. They'll be better off going back to TV. They'll be better off going back to TV. Everybody forced J for K to get the federal. Don't give them no PayPal or don't give them nothing. Because the only person don't want the police involved in the death of 3 women is the motherfuckers who did it. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention, y'all. They even make motherfuckers, they even think subs is so motherfucking dumb to the point, y'all, where they know that the subs know that I called the feds about this motherfucking case and about them suspects, that we know did it, that we got proof, that we got audio, video, motherfucking everything. Everything on these boys. Everything. So why would you think I was there? Why would a dumb sub still listen and look at a video that say I was there? That show you how dumb they is. They not dumb. They was part of it too, y'all. What fool would go to the...
That shit crazy to me, man. So, Paula Harris.
That was a part of it.
Shit crazy.
And give them a big audience of a girl talking about 3 murders down there, and she was a part of it.
What motherfucker? Oh, that old motherfucker do what old motherfucker do?
She was really a part of it.
Pop.
But if I was a part of it, why would I go to the feds? Because y'all don't want to see the feds. I knew that was going to be the last one to buckle these motherfuckers, y'all. We tired of the lies, y'all. Everybody contact the feds, y'all. Since J for K trying to gather up and say it's snitching and it's this and it's that, y'all. Every last person that's with me, contact the Federal Bureau of Investigation by your house and tell them about this goddamn case and tell them what it did to your goddamn life. Anybody, attorney generals, anybody. That's how we gonna do it, y'all. Since they want the motherfucker out the way, I'm trying to help y'all save y'all brains.
Everybody,
For
you don't like, hold on.
generation
Yeah.
generation to
Before
come.
you cuss me on, say something stupid on live, I have to get at your ass.
Kings and queens.
Yeah.
Since J for K don't want to get the feds involved, how about us as black people?
Motherfucker feel a little better, feel way better than the other. They still fucked up though. I'm gonna dope myself. I'm gonna take some more prescription.
Let's do that, y'all. And while the box in here, let them see everybody who's willing to call the feds on them.
You sound like mama.
Hey, y'all, guess what? If we snitches for calling the feds on a motherfucker who killed 3 motherfucking innocent women, and they trying to cover it up just like Zach said, y'all, then the snitches we gonna be. Let's get it on, snitches. Because if I gotta be called a snitch for my child to live, so be it then. But when they look around, guess what they gonna say? Them is the murderers right there, huh, that you was talking about. Now we see what you tell about. Because it's going to make them come run over here and see my facts. Okay, dummy? You see all them people? Call me a snitch too. You damn right.
I thought I had flow. That bitch done pulled the wrong card in.
Called, y'all, a snitch and help with motherfucker. A snitch with motherfucker 50, 60 kids probably lives then got saved from these motherfuckers. Or would you like to participate in the lives of them 50, 60 motherfucking kids? Your mama like chose to get out my check with big switching names, motherfucker. Go make all y'all over here go do a live right now and call the feds and say, Rob told y'all know my whole name. Call the feds and tell the feds that I'm putting y'all at a murder scene. Tell them what the murder scene is and tell them what I got on y'all. J4K ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna do it, y'all, because they was part of it. They was part of it. They don't want to pick the phone up. Now we gotta call the feds campaign. Now we're gonna let everybody know him. And I bet you we have more motherfuckers on the call the feds, I guess, snitch program than y'all have on y'all. We gonna start our call the feds program. So we can get this case out the way. I'm tired of talking about it. I'm tired of looking at it. I'm tired of everything, but I'm tired of you goofies running around playing. We tired of y'all. Everybody want clout, they want views and shit. That's what we gonna do. How about everybody call the feds like y'all was begging for in the beginning? Why the feds ain't programmed? Why the feds ain't in it? Why the feds ain't in it? Why the feds ain't in it? Why the feds won't take the case? Stop blaming it on the feds in the hotel. Blame it on them 3 motherfucking YouTubers and the rest of them black motherfuckers, Teresa Martin and all the rest of them motherfuckers. We ain't holding no motherfucking punch. That's who the fuck we blaming it on. The motherfuckers who did it and tried to trick us. The fuck is you talking about? That's what we on over here. We don't give a fuck about what none of you motherfuckers say. We know motherfucking the whining motherfuckers over there. We know his goddamn lie. We know motherfucking Talise bitch ass, aka motherfucking Tree bitch ass, just like she said. That was at the hotel. We know he's a motherfucking lie.
My bad.
We chose a motherfucking lie. We know all of you motherfuckers is a motherfucking lie.
I know them goddamn order ain't no goddamn lie.
No PayPal, no nothing.
The mother on UTC time, hashtag Zulu.
Let's give them what the fuck they don't want. And no, that ain't Zach TV in that motherfucking footage. It's not Zach. It's not Zach. Now y'all, they want to do anything they can do. They trying to come at me and Marco. Make us the highlight of their little bullshit.
Shit, Zach already said he was down to 14. Zach tweeted he was in that motherfucker.
Watch everything they make it be Zach.
That nigga like
That's
Zach
not
to me.
Zach, y'all. Everybody think you see everybody running around. Zach this, Zach that, Zach this. Zach wasn't at the hotel.
Why you say he was?
Zach came into play and did those interviews. Went to Teresa's house and did those interviews. And go look at my video from yesterday. And you're going to see it.
Why he tweeted he was there? He tweeted he was there.
Get everybody to bring the story up.
That's crazy.
Zach was there. Zach was there to try to get raised. That's why you see out the Ethic Radio threw that shit out there. The Ethic Radio ride with motherfucking.
I was already fuck in the radio. I was already saying fuck in the radio. Zach said he was down on the 14, bro. He 2014 that he was in that goddamn room, bro. He can't take that back, bro.
That ain't Zach.
Oh, that nigga was there.
I knew it as soon as I looked at bro video and seen that motherfucker walk. That ain't Zach. That ain't Zach.
I ain't about that video. I'm about that tweet.
They just want ratings, y'all. Then they try to run around with the now they want to try to, okay, we're gonna start the snitch campaign. Y'all don't see it? You see the TS, the transsexual Capri Eagle over there, Jeffrey a snitch, straight drop, all snitch. This they try to have motherfucker try to put up a snitch video, right? And then straight drop come back, and then he come back with the bullshit audio that Fed broke down on his dumb ass. Marco broke it down on him too. Got some audio, man. That motherfucker's talking to Draper Chirac. Draper Chirac moved from Chicago to Vegas.
Y'all broke that shit down, my nigga.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Break that bullshit down.
Shit got botched. They look stupid. And then Fed broke their bitch ass down where he gon' they had a motherfucking YouTube profile name of my name to my Jeffrey Killer up under there with the screenshot. Go watch Fed's video too, y'all. Fed broke that motherfucker down. Fed debunked that motherfucker in the dope. Fed debunked it in the dope. Shut up. Debunk that shit in the dope.
In the doubt.
But y'all should really ask yourself, y'all, what's all the lies for, y'all? Why is they trying to flip shit so much?
In the
never
job.
heard none of them niggas go back to the whole beginning of the case when all the motherfuckers was talking. You never heard them say this shit. You never heard them say me and Marco naming nothing. Listen here, y'all. Why it wasn't snitching and shit when Straight Drop was calling the police on Chosen on live? Chosen was calling the police on him. And why it wasn't snitching when we all walked in a motherfucking police station on 111th, motherfucker, and I snapped in that bitch.
In the dog.
That should have been snitching too. No, but now it's not snitching because we caught. Now what I'm doing is snitching because we caught you motherfuckers, right? Because you motherfuckers got caught. Nah, y'all ain't gonna push it this way. We don't give a fuck about what you say. You ain't seen no nigga in Chicago say nothing or approach me. You ain't seen a nigga say nothing. You ain't seen a nigga say nothing. You know they can't get a nigga to say nothing. Y'all, if they gotta do some shit, they gotta steal a nigga shit from Vegas. If they gotta steal a nigga shit from Vegas, they just trying to do that shit because Zach from Chicago too, y'all. Zach from Chicago, and they know Zach got paid to motherfucker. Zach got paid from Teresa, motherfucker, to keep them motherfuckers off from motherfucking name and to do them motherfucking interviews because they got a lot of motherfuckers. Yeah, straight A framework, y'all. There go the one Fred did. Make sure y'all watch that motherfucker, like it, and share that motherfucker. What's the framing for, y'all, though? Who would do that, y'all? We coming with straight facts, y'all. The only motherfucker do it if you coming with straight facts on their ass in a murder. The only motherfuckers that doing it if you will come with the nigga that coming with straight receipts. Why they don't want to call?
I still believe Zach with that old boss.
Y'all heard these motherfuckers.
He put himself there on that tweet.
Why ain't nobody?
I don't know how the nigga walk. I don't know how the nigga walk. That nigga put himself down on the seat. Mimi dog, what's up? My nigga Joe, call me real.
The motherfucking child is in danger. See, because I can take my motherfucking live and call my motherfucking daughter. My daughter, get on the line. Go listen to your daddy talk. And they'll go listen. Then they probably just cut off. They probably just cut it off. And I say, you listen to it? No, I cut it off.
Yeah, that nigga got there. That nigga Zach goddamn tweeted on September the 14th that they was all in that goddamn room. Now, I don't know how he walked. It looked like that nigga. I don't know how he walking all that shit, but I know that nigga tweeted and said he was in that room with them girls. So we was all there in that room at Roll, man. And we gonna tell the word of truth. That was on the 14th.
They're not dropping no content. They're not dropping shit that's gonna elevate you to the next level. They're not dropping nothing that's gonna save a child's life.
Oh yeah.
They're not doing none of that, y'all. But they trying to.
Oh, I just know the bottom of Chilling Key. Know the bottom of you hear me get down pouring them crumbs in my goddamn throat.
You can't pay attention.
Meek me. Meek me. When you want y'all day meet me, my foot with her.
Because a lot of us at these ages now that we finna have to start.
I still got it though.
Mothers.
I still got it all, comment real. I still got it, so they ain't gonna be able to get up out of that one.
And then when you want some free time to kick your feet up and listen to something on YouTube or TV and listen, and you don't.
I got a whole goddamn lot of receipts about that. Go back and listen to all them goddamn live, all them 8-hour lives I got. I don't even want. I got to see right. I used to be thinking like I come back to it. I remember where it's at. My dumb ass boy. I'm all unorganized, but I got some receipts. I run across receipts. I go on one of my goddamn videos. I'm finding a couple of receipts in them motherfuckers. Real talk. Well, the good one, they got rid of my 2 good channels though, man. They fucked me up with that.
You see what I'm saying?
I played my shit downloaded.
Cannot be distracted by what goes on with these people. You have to learn something. Even if you look back then, y'all, when we was coming.
Kareem Cook, she came out there the other day.
Had a meaning. Brenda's got a baby. Dear mama.
Straight goddamn, straight flying. What I think straight framework on it's on Pocket Giant TV 2. I use the feds back.
Even the Curtis Blow telling you about real life, what's going on in our houses in these ghettos. The macaroni salty, the cheese all mushy, and the chicken
tastes like wood.
Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? All that shit had meanings in it, y'all. And people may say, what that meaning is, what that meaning is, what that meaning is, what that meaning is, and it's a meaning in that.
Yeah, Rebel Rebel got more receipts than me. That's all. Hey, if I can't find something I need, I know where to go ask for it. I be telling her, I tell folks that shit all the time. Rebel got that receipt. Rebel got the receipt.
She made her goddamn way through that motherfucking struggle. And she'll cook a hell of a motherfucking steak right now. And some hell of a...
Man, Rebel got the receipt. I tell you. That's how he do his show. Showing everybody videos of shit. You know he got the receipt. He probably, man, they got all this shit downloaded. Just like I was asking for that trifecta. I kept asking for that trifecta. Who popped up with it? I told Rebel that. I told people in the chat, I said, Rebel got that motherfucker. Then I tell you, Steiner, Rebel had that motherfucker. I said, Rebel got it, what? It wasn't about 5 days later, goddamn Rebel popped up with that motherfucker. I told you Rebel had that motherfucker trifecta when that nigga told me, Zach paid him and shit.
Goddamn lies on YouTube and playing with their emotions.
I told nigga goddamn Rebel had that bitch.
The girl go outside.
Shit, Rebel got the receipt.
On YouTube.
I gotta do is tell her what you want, who video is in. Shit, he'll go get that bitch. He got it.
The Justice League, they have watched my videos before.
I had to go between my lives and catch myself doing like I'm doing now. You know what I'm saying? Tuning in on live, shit like that. I go back and find this shit.
Y'all, they know me and Marco smart. And everybody. And the rest of the kings and queens. It's about the subs, the people. You see, when I be over here preaching this real shit, it hurts their heart. You see how many times they come over and bite y'all? I've been asleep all day. I haven't been in nobody chat in months. The last time I've been in somebody's chat is when we had got into it with straight dripping bitch ass a long time ago. When I showed him at the hotel. Yeah, Drip is mad. He's mad because the story got botched. What he's really mad at is the audio that he thought he took. Yeah. What he's mad at is the audio that he thought they took. Dummy, if we put a video up and got some audio in it with somebody saying you did a murder, motherfucker, motherfucker, don't you think we got the audio? Didn't I tell you we download our shit download as soon as we get through? Didn't I tell you that? You look stupid. They know Zach wasn't there, y'all. That's why he's going crazy, y'all, because if bots stay other playing, y'all. Didn't I just tell you, the ethic dude, why you think they all went crazy yesterday like that? Why you think he sent the whining dude over here? You know what I'm talking about. Why y'all think he sent them over here, y'all? For him to ask them dumb questions for me to snap on. And y'all see who he was asking the questions about, right? Zach. Because Ethic Radio is with Chrissy. Chrissy with Straight Drop, and all them trying to push the Zach thing. Look how they going crazy, y'all.
That nigga Zach was in that bitch.
Look how they going crazy, y'all.
Fuck that.
Did you see how they ran over here yesterday? Did you see how they came over here? Everybody
a lot of niggas in the store.
Saying Zach. Did you see the whining dude? Zach had more to do with that than I think Zach was more involved. No, I just told you Zach got paid by Teresa. And Zach wasn't at the hotel. So if you think he was more involved, you saying he was at the hotel and he was the killer. You're saying the same thing that the other YouTubers saying. Now get the fuck out of my chat. Get this clown up out of here. Because I know he worked with Straight Drop. You see what I'm saying, y'all? Why you think they going so crazy? I gotta pay attention to that shit, y'all. You gotta pay attention to that shit. Look at my other videos before that. Motherfucker get 240 something likes, probably 40, 50 dislikes. As soon as I got to saying that about Zach, that's all you gotta pay attention to when the bots come over. Soon as I told them about yesterday that wasn't Zach, that's what their next narrative, y'all. That was their next narrative, y'all, to push to try to get some more motherfucker. They got this shit, that thing supposed to be airing in September. Them rates
that motherfucker fucked up. It better. Boy, when I got out that live yesterday, boy, I ain't even know the live had stopped. I was still talking to y'all. I'm like, man, I said, damn, them motherfuckers also happy they got that live had one on. I doped myself up and got there and went to sleep, boy. Boy, shit. That mother still fucked up, though. You already know what time, though.
They pitched it to them, y'all.
I'm goddamn.
That's why when I called that lady, said, no, I can't take it.
I got me some OCs. Them my goddamn stuff on my head, bro. Now they damn OC, allegedly. Everything alleged on this channel. That's some goddamn. Why I took 3, 4 different kind of shit.
It didn't run on no
goddamn.
They just played that shit. They just.
I'm scared of them old. I bust that little bitty bitch in half. I said, shit, I seen too many niggas spend too much money on them bitches. They spend that much money on them motherfuckers. I know it. I don't even fucking with it.
That's why everybody said
no, but shit, I heard so bad. Shit, I bumped that pop. We want to pop that little motherfucker ass bitch with other shit.
We said Chosen Photoshop them and Chosen Photoshop that. We said Chosen was telling
when I found my little crib, shit.
You see what I'm saying? And then after that, I switched another name. That's all them, y'all. I can tell when it's them, y'all, because they already here.
I got a Patreon. I just let me put no videos on that motherfucker.
Icon and then it say unhide this user.
My Patreon, somebody dropped my Patreon thing. Oh shit, I ain't got no mods to work with me and stuff. Goddamn me, lady Scoop.
Get from motherfucking what's the name?
Motherfucker do my head. Motherfucker do slide on my head. I got a Patreon. I don't goddamn. I don't let niggas get $1 there.
Get justice. Why ain't none of them asking for the feds to get involved, y'all? Why ain't none of them asking for the feds to get involved? But guess what, y'all? I showed you.
I told my allegedly.
When I called the feds after they
I need to goddamn. You know what? I need to make some Patreon. I need to send some of these videos to my Patreon too.
Geneva Knox. And I
got some good shit finished stuff. That shit I'm gonna put out now. I need to start putting on Patreon. Well, I ain't been putting on. I ain't putting that on in about 2 months.
I'ma tell you why they.
You know how I do. Boom, on live. Shit.
Because Anisha Powers is who they played off to be Kanika Jenkins, and Anisha Powers is dead. And also when they was killing Anisha Powers and they Kanika Jenkins sire, Geneva Knox was killed, and Antonia Levette Evans. So they know when the feds come, it's going to track all the way back to the goddamn Crown Plaza. Guess why they mad, John? Guess why they mad? I thought they was J for K, y'all. Why they ain't going crazy doing that J for K, getting their 26,000 views and all that? Nope.
Yeah, Paul.
Why they doing that now,
them 20 came on missing in Pittsburgh.
Because the case botched. The case is closed. There's nothing else they can do. Everything J for K did has been debunked. Chosen debunked everything y'all did in the dope. And then when we fucked Chosen motherfucking dumbass up and caught his stupid ass, we debunked him. Only thing you see now going up, I told they had to come up with another story because that shit wasn't biting, y'all. The other shit they was throwing up, oh, y'all look. Y'all must didn't see this in the 36-hour foot. Oh, y'all must didn't. Oh, wow, Kanika Jenkins, you must didn't see this. Kanika Jenkins, you must didn't see this. Wow, must see. What the fuck haven't we seen in this shit? Motherfucker, case, they say the first 48, motherfucker. This shit right here been motherfucking 8, 9 months. What we ain't seen in that motherfucking video. So why people keep pulling that, putting that shit up, y'all? Oh, look at Kanika, y'all bumping up against the wall. Man, Kanika went home. You just heard this girl say that is not Kanika. You just seen Kendra go home, y'all. See what J for K need to be doing is getting up with Chosen motherfucking ass. Because the game is over. The only satisfaction y'all can get out of this shit before y'all go to jail or whatever happened to you people, because we're gonna keep pushing it. I told y'all they investigating y'all already. Don't you think the Federal Bureau of Investigation, y'all, Once y'all see me calling people live, y'all get them people the name of those 3 bodies. You gotta be a goddamn fool if you think the people ain't looked into that. And the feds move in silence and they move cold. That's why I make sure every federal bureau of investigation know about it. But I want to know why y'all ain't doing it. I want to know why they ain't doing it, y'all. Ain't their information supposed to be so potent that they supposed to be 1,000% sure about their information? Or why they ain't taking them videos and giving them to the feds? Look at Kanika bumping her head on the wall. Look at this. Look at this. Why they ain't doing that, y'all? Why they ain't doing that?
Slaughter.
Because they know that shit a bunch of goddamn lies. I can motherfucking get the feds my motherfucking info that we got.
Yeah, Slaughter.
Because I know
you be talking to you.
What we was on here for.
That's what I'm talking to you, Slaughter.
On a whole 2-3 years, the rest of their life ride about this.
I ain't doing no damn grandbaby like these. Slaughter.
This shit is busted.
Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that, baby.
What is y'all collecting all this information for videos for? What is y'all collecting all the information? We want justice. How you gonna get it?
Hey, I need you to call the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Tell they goddamn, hold on, I got a phone call. Hold on. Call the Whoa.
There's no other way. There's no other way. We already got proof that
I think so.
Just 33rd and Chosen. And T-Night. We got something for his ass too.
I ain't moved.
I know where your position was in this shit, T-Night. Come on, y'all think this shit a joke? I'm 100% motherfucking sure. When I walk in the feds, when I gave them feds that motherfucking shit, walked in there and gave them the information, I was 100% fucking sure what the fuck I'm talking about. But that's how much I'm standing on these receipts. What the fuck you mean? Y'all goofy motherfuckers from out of town, some motherfucking where, trying to put some shit on Zach and all this shit. Get the fuck out of here. They was there, y'all.
That nigga had him. Yeah. I thought you had gave Rick on tab.
Zach wasn't motherfucking there. They was
Oh, okay.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, bro. Hold on, I'm finna go to the door right here, come. It wasn't motherfucking there, y'all. Zach wasn't motherfucking there.
Oh, okay.
Zach did the motherfucking interviews. That's all the fuck that was.
Okay.
What these niggas be talking about. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Yep.
Give me 1 second, y'all.
I'm gonna let you know when I do. Okay, I don't know if they went to the back. I don't know. I don't know. She should be in a little while. All right. My mama snapping on me though. Hey, Slide, I need you. Hey, Mimi dog, what's up, baby? I need you to call Federal Bureau of Investigation. Where you at? California? Call in California, tell them your boy Fed got a tweet from goddamn this nigga on the 14th of September saying he was in that goddamn plaza, y'all. And we need to goddamn see what's going on with this goddamn this case, man, cause I ain't been asleep. I mean, hello, hey, cause I ain't been goddamn asleep goddamn 9 months fucking with this shit. And tell them bitches we got a whole list of goddamn organ houses. Goddamn it, I got a whole list of goddamn organ houses. I got goddamn Arthur Rob Byrne coming through that motherfucker. I got goddamn that Paul Green motherfucker coming through that song, bitch. I got Dr. Grant. And I got several more of them goddamn doctors in that song, bitch. And tell them we concerned about these motherfuckers being on Zulu time out of this goddamn little small ass village. And who the fuck is these motherfuckers that goddamn suit up and boot up every time Trump or Obama hit Chicago? Every time Trump and Obama hit Chicago, goddamn these niggas boot up and suit up with some kind of drill. You understand me? Cause the drill, when they drill, They boot up a sewer. They got that AASI, and they got that AGB. Jedediah got a goddamn bad. That's why he was able to run up on Trump stage like that. Nigga, how the fuck you think you run up on Trump stage? You did more harm to yourself when you was out there crying, acting like you was goddamn finna commit suicide. Cause them niggas ain't slapped the snot at your motherfucking ass. At least your goddamn nose was running when you was acting like you finna commit suicide. You ran up on Trump stage and left without a scratch. Nigga ain't slapped a book out your nose or nothing. Nigga ain't slapped a book out your nose or nothing. I'm telling you, it's a drill. And we part of it. We part of it, cause we been part of it. That's why we get on this bitch every day. Every day. These niggas trip me out. I'm gonna tell you what y'all subs do that trip me out. I'm gonna take a break, y'all. Then you go get on one of your trolls, kind of go across the way and listen to somebody else for a couple of days and shit. Then he back over to my. I had to goddamn take me a little break, you know what I'm saying? All this old bullshit getting on my neck. Man, man, cut it out, nigga. You hanging in the bushes like you goddamn ain't fucking with it no more. All that shit. I ain't gonna be listening to this shit no more. My emotions got fucked up. I ain't listening to this shit no more. Yeah, I see your ass in goddamn about 5 days.
I'm telling you.
Be all over in somebody else goddamn chatting shit. Try to act like you're up on another name, all that old crazy shit.
That's why I'm taking them a week to do this, a week to do that.
Yeah, what up, Kim Coach?
And then when they don't catch, they look stupid.
I just keep it bad, man. I'm coming in here, boom, I'm live, I'm talking about people. I try to give a little information and all that.
Man, tell Epic Radio people 1,000% motherfucking facts. That's Zach. That ain't Zach, y'all. Zach was out at the Brown Plaza that night.
Zach said he was.
Chosen was mad because Zach was more of a businessman than him, and he fucked over Teresa. He fucked over Teresa, and Teresa got Zach that motherfucker, that motherfucker part to run that motherfucker. That's why my Chosen was mad at. Yeah, look at that. Listen to the time. Stripper, y'all, that had to run in with the goddamn police. And guess what? If Chosen was the editor, that bitch August Cole, I'm gonna tell you, Fly was in there too. Fly Photos was in there, Fly Photography. Y'all can look him up on the internet. You can Google his name, Fly Photographies. Fly was in the room. August Cole was in the room.
You listen to it, Kim Coach.
I'm finna get y'all 100% facts, y'all.
You listen to the Zulu? You was another day, or you just listen to it? Zulu time? Hashtag Zulu time, man. You niggas on Zulu time.
Y'all already heard August call his name in there.
Kim Coach probably think I'm talking about the goddamn Zulu nation. I ain't talking about goddamn African Bambaataa them now. Goddamn.
That what's the name? Melody got there on the 4th, y'all. That night, so it's making the 5th. Right? That's the day she said she walked into the hotel and to the right.
Yeah, I'm the one told Chosen that shit, but I think he already knew he was just playing game, playing along. But I told that nigga, I said, man, there's a trend in that motherfucker. So when that phone go back and goddamn bring back to him, man, that's why it's in the goddamn, it's in my motherfucking in the war show. And the war show was goddamn about a week late, a week and a half late, fucking waiting on life. I had it in the war show. The first award I gave out was to a training. I said, man, it's like a goddamn training. It was motherfucking Truth Out Loud. The first nigga that said one of them goddamn Kanigas, one Kaniga, he looking at that motherfucker. It was me that said goddamn, man, it's like a goddamn trend. I read it as a trend, man. Then when I started noticing them goddamn trends, I just a whole lot of motherfucking, man, I was picking that shit out. And every time we said something, he just overtake it because he already know he just waiting on one of us to goddamn present it. Then he goddamn jump on it and he just run with it. Run his narrative.
know, Joe, like, we need to find, he's a real tall guy. He's a real tall guy. We need to find him. That was chosen, y'all. That was chosen. I told Marco that. I said it on live. When we first started, that was him in the room, y'all. And he kept saying somebody gave this dude some beer, mate. He dead now, y'all. Now, we need to find out where this dude at. I believe he's dead. I believe they gave him some beer, mate. And Chosen kept showing the truth. Now, who is this? Who is this? He scanned through the whole room. You couldn't catch nothing but the bottom of the dude, like foot and leg and shit. He kept saying, yeah, this is a tall dude. That was Chosen, y'all. That was Chosen in there. August Cole. All them, y'all heard Melody say. Y'all heard Melody out of her mouth. Say that David Peterson.
I had 11 flow. I had 11 flow, goddamn.
That's right.
I had that shit in for a long time. We had been talking about the 11 flow over here. But then when Teresa came back and finally said something about that lady in that pink shirt, then when I said, let's go on to the 11th floor, y'all. I had been waiting to go to that motherfucker. I've been saying that shit because of the simple fact. For the simple fact that if the lady led you to the 11th floor and they say your daughter was on the 11th floor and the children lying to you, you can't get no truth about them. They gave you 3 different stories. Yeah, your daughter was last seen on the 11th floor by the motherfuckers who telling you some real shit. But the receiver of the humanitarian award was up there. Oh, Chance the Rapper there. And with the rest of them goddamn trans vets, with the rest of them goddamn puppet monkey babies and shit.
I don't forget shit. Watch every motherfucking one of those motherfucking videos, nigga. We are to win it, motherfucker. That was him in that room, y'all. He's him in that room. That's why he was like, who is this dude, bro? We need to find
out. I'm trying to let upload. They took that and tried to botch me out. That's when they started trying to turn in on me, telling too much shit. I was already talking about organs and shit. Then I went to talk about the transsexuals and shit on the left floor.
That's you.
That when all of them started coming over and fucking with me.
If they call your motherfucking name in a video,
that nigga Logic, that motherfucker Logic put my goddamn face on the goddamn profile and tried to goddamn say I was the one that wrote Tay Zundy out when she's supposed to fake die. And goddamn Cheryl Strana died that same morning for real. Cheryl Strana died for real while they playing with Tay Zundy and some fake shit. This lady Cheryl Strana and died for real. And he put my face on some motherfucking shit trying to put me in the script. There ain't no script, nigga. Yeah, I was gonna play a game. I could have played a game with Chose. Now we wanted to fake beef and all that old bullshit. Man, I ain't gonna do all that fake beef and shit. I told all my sons about that shit. Now they run around. Now they going from out of dressed out and all that shit. But they run around still on some dumb shit. Soon as I be quiet long enough, them niggas gonna slip Bobby right back up in that shit. What I tell you? He tried to do it the other day.
I'm trying to get no justice.
They don't know whether to try to say she real or fake.
See, you do them like this here, y'all. Hey, y'all, listen. You do them like this here, y'all. That's what I say. Them motherfuckers that got my name in their video, y'all talking about snitch or whatever, them the ones that will kill your child. Because they telling y'all, if your 3 kids get killed, they're going to be mad at the motherfucker who trying to solve the case. The motherfucker who called the police. Now, do you want that type of motherfucker around you, Queen? What type of motherfucker do you want around you? A motherfucker going to get some real justice for your goddamn child. A motherfucker who going to get some real justice for your goddamn child. Why is it this important, y'all? Why is it this important?
I got the whole YouTube behind the Lamb Flow now. Lamb Flow. I would have put them on that 14th floor. Try to get their ass on the Zulu shit. So they can get the time right. They would have got there holler about, man, I ain't worried about no time. Ain't the time fucked up. I ain't worried about no time. No, you got to worry about the time. Because the time will let you know what kind of powerful people you dealing with. The time will going to let you know what kind of powerful people you dealing with. These people on international, these motherfuckers on standard time, these motherfuckers on Zulu time, dog. Even the whole country of Europe can't fuck with these motherfuckers. Europe got a time zone, international time zone, a global time zone. Europe on a GMT time. Europe and goddamn some of the goddamn countries in Africa.
That's it. That's all.
They are what they 1 hour off standard time. The standard time for the whole motherfucking world. These motherfuckers on UTC time, China, they're standard for the whole fucking world. They got them down on a place called Mayberry. Down in a place called Mayberry. That's why they got so much goddamn power. That's how they got so much goddamn power.
There you go with another name.
You can't send goddamn, you can't send the army down there to fuck with Rose Money, man. For the FBI, you can't send the army down there to fuck with Rose Money. Rose Money tell the army what to do. Rose Money tell the army to come pick up goddamn 200 goddamn body parts and take these hoes over to Argentina. Rose Money tell the Marines if they got an order going to Libya, go take these goddamn body parts to Libya, motherfucker. Rose Money goddamn will tell the motherfucker goddamn go take these organs, these kidneys, and right, ship that shit over there to motherfucking goddamn India. Trying to tell them some real shit. $1 trillion business, man. Motherfucker don't want to listen. $1 trillion motherfucking business, y'all, man. These motherfuckers on that UTC time, that Zulu shit is some real shit, man. I'm trying to figure out a way to shake these niggas and wake their ass up. Shit.
Not a goddamn thing. So why y'all?
Man, me and World News goddamn been all the way to Argentina. These motherfuckers, everybody on the profile up under that periodic motherfucking email, that Gmail, that boy called. Every nigga on that motherfucker had a submarine on their profile. And the last one it was goddamn Putin from over there in Russia with them submarines.
There's no other way you can look at it.
And you match them submarines up with the goddamn Kate 420 doing the goddamn the video about the Mercer ship. Don't you know that Mercer ship goddamn that submarine can come up next to that Mercer ship? Man, I done that goddamn wall to wall, man. Man. Let me go on back to my dumb road. Dumb road. I'm sleeping.
J4K to see me show that girl walk out that goddamn freezer. I mean, walk out that goddamn door. Every motherfucker on here.
They can't show you no dead body. That girl in that freezer got all kind of life in her body, man. All you gotta do is look at the girl. Her lips ain't froze. Her lips still got blood circulating through her lips. Her shit ain't black. Her fingertips. At least her fingertips supposed to be black. Froze solid. You ever look at this? I done pulled a video and showed you what a motherfucker froze look like.
Listen here.
I don't give a fuck if you do defrosting. They still, the coloration still gonna be the color. When you unthaw, the color still gonna be fucked up. That's what the mortician's for. To put the color back on them, to put the makeup back on them, to make them look decent before you bury them. The fuck you think the mortician's for? If she froze to death, she had all kind of discoloration. Not just no red spot. Not just no red spot where they trying to fake like she done goddamn been cut over and shit.
Like CNN or something like that, or one of those big news platforms.
You go outside in the motherfucking free in the cold and see what your fingertips gonna goddamn do. See what your fucking fingertips gonna motherfucking do. If that girl boy had all kind of black spots on her, man. That girl in that freezer alive than a motherfucker. Show me a goddamn dick, man. I ain't finna be arguing with these. I be getting man on Gucci, man. I did that shit the first 3 months, man. Fuck this shit.
That was the biggest backlash.
I just be sitting, I just play the dumb role, man. And watch these niggas cut up.
Did you know that's what kind of
And make these niggas stay honest. Niggas goddamn, why you doing that? You supposed to be an honest nigga. Then when I goddamn catch one of them alive, some shit like that. See, those that they get all upset. And this nigga over here gonna get upset and get mad and put up with it and throw me and my family all in the mix. Now he on some bullshit, cause this man throw his family in the mix. You ain't give a fuck when you talking about my children, my wife, me and all that shit. I ain't never threaten no goddamn, I ain't never threaten no children, none of that shit. But I tell you one thing, if it's fuck mine, it's fuck yours. I promise you that. That's why I be feeling everybody. I feel where everybody be coming from. Nigga around, they faking the goddamn phone. I just can't get down with no niggas that say, fuck my kid. Yeah, okay. If a motherfucker tell you fuck your child, goddamn, I know you gonna say, well, fuck yours too. When it's on, it's on. What the fuck you talking about? Nigga be playing like they goddamn got so much standards and all that shit, man. When it's on, man. What they talking about, man? I'd have been out though, man. You better goddamn control your dope. When nigga come to that door and they come to that yard, you better goddamn be ready. Be all the way in pocket. For real, for real. Cause when nigga make it up in that bitch, you think he gonna be talking about goddamn, well, I'm just gonna kill him and I'm gonna let your wife and your little daughter and your little son, I'm gonna let them be some witnesses. They don't leave the other. No. I know Scarface said no wife and kids, but I know goddamn real niggas out here in this world know you better not leave no motherfucking witnesses. You better not leave no motherfucking witnesses. Fuck all the dumb shit. You better not leave no motherfucking witnesses. What the fuck you run up in there for? The goddamn go to jail? You run up in there to send yourself to jail? You better not leave no witnesses, nigga. I done seen shit on goddamn crime stores with goddamn cheering. Then rolled up to identify the motherfucker. Shit. Cause the nigga went in that bitch and said, spared the child. He spared the child and that was his ass. Spared the child and that was his ass. Nigga act like they on real shit when it come from the other side. Man, go on with that bullshit. I got sisters up the north, but nigga kick this door in this motherfucker. I better try to goddamn get at that nigga as hard as I can before he kill me so he won't goddamn kill my children. The first thing I'm gonna just sit there and just take a killing. Everybody in the house gonna motherfucking go. That's just how it goes. And them motherfucking facts. I don't know, this is on YouTube shit I'm talking about. Fuck this talking about. If it fuck my mama, bitches, fuck your mama. Well, fuck what you talking about. That's why I tell a bitch, if it fuck fed, bitches, fuck you. Yeah, if it's fuck fed son, it's fuck your son. Fuck my mama, it's fuck your mama.
Y'all don't know laws and policies.
Straight up.
On the street, he killed someone's child.
That real life shit.
That man in there to turn himself in for that action that he did, guess what?
Just like I told them niggas, that nigga like to turn in on me like that with that dumb ass shit. They gonna run over there. What the fuck I like running over there where he at for hanging over there with this fuck nigga fuck. If that bitch go play with God, I need stab in my back. If he going over there to play with God, bitch, I'm going to play with the devil. I'm gonna be on the opposite side from that whole ass nigga. I'm gonna keep aiming at that whole ass nigga. Cause I ain't never came on no YouTube shit. Bitch came here and disrupted my shit and playing gameplays on YouTube. Bitch, I'm dead ass serious. Fuck nigga. I know YouTube shit. Nigga, fuck nigga. Shit. That real life shit, boy. I'm telling you some real life shit. That's the rule. No witnesses. Shit, they ain't leave no witnesses. They come kick your shit in. Nigga, crazy. They got in a sense, better kill my dog. My dog can talk. They gonna tell on your motherfucking ass. Goddamn, you fuck around and let Blue still be living when after you come in and kill everything of this bitch and every one of my dogs they living. They gonna tell on your ass. You better kill my dog too, bitch. Straight up. Straight up. Blue. Blue. You gonna tell on them all around the Blue. Shit, don't be gonna tell it. Gonna pronounce your name all the way out to the folks. They was saying, it was Bin Laden. What you say? It was Bin Laden. It was Bin Laden ass. Shit, my dog was like, tell on your ass, bitch.
She got killed sitting in the car with a dude. Then they went back and killed some more mother. Then they went back and shot 79 up, shot the little girl and killed the little girl who was coming from the suburbs just out there visiting her family. Then they went back for retaliation, caught Sean Lee in the alley, shot him and was talking about chopping his motherfucking hands off. And they got Mooney Mogan locked up for the murders now. You see, because it wasn't nobody stopped that shit in the goddamn door. You motherfuckers shooting everybody but the right motherfuckers. Killed the boy, just come home from jail, going to see his parole officer. You shot his goddamn mom in the motherfucking arm. You killed the 9-year-old boy and you killed 2 goddamn teenager girls. All because it ain't no motherfucking structure. Don't tell me nothing about no motherfucking kids that's getting killed, motherfucker. Innocent people. Fuck you, motherfuckers. I hope you motherfuckers go down for the rest of your motherfucking life. I'm pushing for death. Go in the dough, motherfucker. You guys is labeled serial killers. You guys is labeled serial killers. It's time to get behind the walls and lose your goddamn mind. Because that's what happened. Because the motherfucking babies, Geneva Knox, Alicia Flowers, and Antonia LaBette, they gonna talk to your motherfucking ass every time you close your motherfucking eyes. You know why them motherfuckers don't talk to me? Because I paid the price, motherfucker. That's why he don't talk to me. Because I paid the price, motherfucker. But he did used to talk to me. He gonna talk to you motherfuckers every night. Gonna wonder why motherfucker tossing and turning in this motherfucker sleep. You gonna know why, motherfucker. Cause you gonna see them goddamn eyes every motherfucking day. You wake your motherfucking ass up till you get your and repent, motherfucker. Do that motherfucking time. Motherfuckers know what y'all did. Hope all you motherfuckers rotted in. Fuck what you say. I'm the realest motherfucker on YouTube. Just like that, motherfucker. Bitch, motherfucker, stand up and be motherfucking accountable for. You got a motherfucking man. You got a motherfucking man.
What up, Cut Strong?
I'm gonna strike a motherfucker. You struck our motherfucking crisis channel. You took a crisis channel. It didn't have nothing on it. Now you wanna strike my motherfucking channel. You wanna get my channel took, motherfucker, because I'm trying to save the kids. Make sure y'all sub to my 5 too, y'all. Motherfucker, I'll never stop. Y'all watch them motherfuckers, queens. Y'all watch them motherfucking queens. Kings, y'all watch them motherfuckers. Them the motherfuckers who promote the death of your motherfucking child. Promote the death of your disabled motherfucking uncle. Promote the death of your homeless motherfucking uncle or auntie. Motherfucker, cause my auntie homeless, motherfucker, that's my auntie, motherfucker. That don't mean you motherfuckers can take her and switch her motherfucking body. Just because motherfucking child disabled, motherfucker, that's my motherfucking disabled child. Don't take no motherfucking child, motherfucker. And take a motherfucking child cause she disabled. Every motherfucker y'all took was somebody's child or somebody motherfucker's auntie.
No being in check, country. No being in check. We gotta try to cut down some of these goddamn these babies you making around. Don't spill his head up. No being in check. Everybody already spoke to him for the day. No being in check. Let them cool off. That nigga love high. Being so goddamn popular, goddamn being goddamn these niggas around here goddamn got a whole being family. I done seen being stepdaddy, being daddy, being granddaddy, being baby mama, being wife. These boys, they got their age. Let them cool off. Don't be in the chat.
Grandmama, the motherfucker ain't supposed to trust. Killed his mama and his goddamn child, brother. Boy could have the hardest life of his motherfucking life. Them the motherfuckers I
that Scorpio goddess, I believe that the other Scorpio used to be like an imp. That mother would have changed hard and jumped over the old Rob down.
The child goddamn tossing and turning now. His goddamn grandmama killed his mother. His motherfucking brother. It's a hard motherfucking pill to take, especially for a child. A child might be a serial killer. You may never know what happened to that child. But I'm praying every motherfucking day. She's walking through the hallways, mad fucking.
But it's the same damn girl.
Mad fucking.
Goddamn. That goddamn, I guess I'm just too sensible. Y'all try the same girl. Shut up, Dobie. That's straight up. That's why you know it's some bullshit. Know what I'm saying? I don't know. He just like he can't understand. Like I know that man don't talk country. I talk country. I understand you say you can't understand me, but you can't understand that shit. That Kanika and Anisha is the same person. Kanika and Anisha is the same person. Kanika and Anisha is the same person. God damn, talk about the same damn person. If everybody want motherfucking justice, they get some goddamn justice. I want to bring some awareness. I'm glad my people that woke up to this goddamn this harvest and shit. Let my people know who the fuck they. Let my people know who the fuck they is. You the money, we the money. Shit. Hey, don't be shut the fuck up, boss. All right, man, hold up. Why you bother 3 times like that, bro? It ain't that serious, man. No, it ain't. Alright then, don't be bothering me no 3 times. Alright, okay then. Now y'all gotta go with 2. Don't be bothering me no 3 times, bro. Fuck you. Man, fuck you. I just told you don't bother me 3 times. Fuck you too. Fuck you too. What you want to do then, bro? Fuck you. You ain't talking about shit. Bet you did. I bet you ain't talking about shit. Fuck you too, nigga. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Man, leave me alone. No, fuck you, man. Say what? What'd you say? Oh, I heard. That's how I heard, y'all. When? What? I heard that all day. Damn. Man, all right then. Gonna do what you gonna do then, bro. What up, dog? I just told what time was. That is crazy little slap. Huh? Even with that one ball, like, hey. Even with that one ball, like, hey, you fuck, you crazy. Blue don't say shit. Blue ball the other day. He's like, hey, huh? Oh, for real? I don't know where she at. No, I don't. You want me to call her? I said you want me to call her. Crazy, man. Oh, that nigga crazy. Hey, man, hashtag goddamn Zulu. Hashtag Zulu time. Them serious shit, though, for real, man. Oh, we gotta understand how powerful them people is now, bro. That's why they sit inside. They had to do something powerful. They had to do something powerful to fuck with our minds the way they fucking with our mind, man. Don't be woke you up. Hey, motherfucker, do say you woke up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Who is motherfucker do? That's one of my partners on YouTube, nigga. That fuck motherfucker dude, you heard? That nigga said fuck motherfucker dude. Man, you ain't no motherfucker dude like that, bro. Don't do that. Don't talk about all girl like that, nigga. Shut up. Don't talk about all girl like that. You wrong, man. Fuck her up. Fuck you too. Okay. Yeah, them folks powerful as hell, man. Them folks goddamn got some power, man. Gotta think about that shit. Just that little simple thing about time. Need to show motherfucker how powerful them folks is, man. Them folks powerful as fuck, bro. Them niggas, they'll sit back and ask the same question again. I wonder why I don't understand how they want to do. I just don't see how they got so much power. You can just look up anything. Look at the concert game. Anything go down and roll month. They doing a big. Boy, I sure was I can go down there and get off in that goddamn casino and fuck around about 30 minutes, about 3 hours in that bitch. I sure was I can go down there and goddamn casino and roll month, boy. I go down and try to trick the dick on their head down there. Tell you, boy, nigga, man, what throw away chain, man, nigga, throw away chunk chain down there, man, pocket chain. Tell you, nigga. Shit. I go down there and be with the goddamn sad face. So one of them motherfuckers hit, so I'll be like, yeah, you hit, man, yeah, high five, motherfucker, high five. I'll take this right there and get yourself. So, okay, appreciate you, that ball. Shit. So nigga throw away money down that motherfucker. What the hell money down there, man? So ain't shit to those folks down there with me. You think goddamn all that shit they were talking about MeMoRy and the building commissioner and all that shit. You think the shit we talking about on YouTube gonna stop that man one way or the other? Let's be honest, man. Let's be honest though. You think that shit was gonna stop that man one way or the other about putting that restaurant in that motherfucker? If that shit was about if that shit was about stopping that goddamn restaurant, don't you know as powerful as goddamn we came together on YouTube, don't you know we could have got together, or people in Chicago or somebody could have got together and stopped that motherfucker, put that restaurant in that motherfucker, and that restaurant still went the fuck up. Don't you know that shit wasn't gonna stop that man one way or the motherfucking other, man. That shit wasn't gonna stop that man put that restaurant. That shit ain't but never advertising, man. They ain't did never advertise that shit for them folks, man. They ain't not no dinner shit. They ain't not no dinner shit, man. All they got there, we done been up 8 months. Nigga ain't stopped shit. We ain't freedom fight advertising. Everybody advertising for their ass. Advertise. That shit wasn't never advertising, man. Folks laugh. Nigga out there to my, don't go eat it now. She was saying, should have been out there to my, don't build this motherfucker. Huh? Don't you think? Don't y'all think? Don't y'all think? They over there trying to get that shit for their goddamn recreation center they talking about building and all that shit. So in the meantime, in the between time, don't y'all think they should have been over there showing why we ain't see none of that shit on YouTube? Why we ain't see them constructing that shit on YouTube? That shit ain't much connected. That shit, where that restaurant built, where that restaurant sitting, man, them folks been out there building that shit right there in the open, bro. Now they want to tell us that restaurant has been constructed on the same motherfucking, man, pull that shit up. Somebody drop it in there. I'm gonna see if anybody got in the fucking common sense. Don't y'all see? Man, don't y'all see? Oh my God, man. I'm just going back to the dumb roll, man. I'm gonna go back to the dumb roll. I'm gonna eat this goddamn Reach Coast moment cigarette. Oh my God. Don't y'all see that goddamn restaurant? Where they was standing out there goddamn protesting about that Caddyshack restaurant. Don't y'all see the entrance of that restaurant? Don't y'all see that shit? Then they gonna tell you they done constructed this motherfucker on this very same spot. They gonna tell you they constructed this restaurant on the very same spot where the freezers was at in the kitchen that Kanika supposed to have been motherfucking found dead in. Huh? Pull that shit up. I'm gonna look at that shit. When they out there protesting about that goddamn Caddyshack, don't you see there's a whole different, don't you see there's a whole building right there? There's a whole new building right there. What the fuck they did? What the fuck they did? They knocked the section out the goddamn hotel. What the fuck? Man. Did y'all see that Caddyshack restaurant? Did y'all have to go inside the hotel to see it? Did you have to go inside the hotel to see that Caddyshack restaurant? When they standing outside and they looking dead at the Caddyshack restaurant. When they stand at fucking outside, on down a little bit from the goddamn restaurant, by the curb, in the fucking parking lot. When they stand goddamn right down there by the goddamn parking lot looking at the fucking restaurant outside. And you got a nigga on YouTube gonna tell you that they constructed this motherfucker on the very same spot where Kanika was found dead at. What they did, lift the hotel up and moved it out the way. Man, God dang. Man, I'm gonna be promoting this shit, man. See, boy. They standing out there to them. That nigga said the candy shack. They said the candy shack. Oh yeah. Don't eat at the candy shack. I'm over the candy shack. He don't even know what the name of the motherfucker. He don't even know the name of the motherfucker. Police ride up, put me in the parking lot. That motherfucker right there at the parking lot right there. You looking at the boat walking right there into the fucking restaurant. They gonna tell you this motherfucker was constructed right on top of the spot where the freezers was. So what the fuck they did? Lift the fucking hotel up and move that bitch over 15 feet. Huh? They standing outside, right? Shit. And then on top of that, when they were putting that little building up, they know they're over in the restaurant. They should have been out there protesting the building of the restaurant. Like we been saying. It shouldn't be no restaurant built. If it do be a restaurant built, that motherfucker ought to have Teresa Martin name on that motherfucker. The hotel ought to have Martin or Jenkins in it some goddamn way. Man, shit. Before you that shit had free promotion. I'm talking about going right on out there and help promote that shit. Cause they know who signed them goddamn checks. You had to go into the Crown Plaza, get the elevator, go downstairs, and you went to those kitchens. You went to those kitchens. It's a lower in the basement. Huh? Of this restaurant. Shit crazy, bro. You come on to the lower, the first there's another kitchen in this hotel. Then they told us that the restaurant was gonna be inside of the hotel. Oh, they told us. They said MeMoRy said he's gonna put some restaurants inside of the Crown Plaza. Inside of every Crown Plaza is gonna be a cashier. They would say inside the hotel. This restaurant is outside the fucking. This motherfucking restaurant is outside the fucking hotel. They standing outside looking dead at the restaurant. Them people going to that restaurant. Them folks ain't going inside no goddamn Crown Plaza to go eat. Them folks walking up and going straight in that door, going to that motherfucker to go eat. And you got these motherfuckers want to call fed, don't sleep, all that shit. But you follow a motherfucker that's telling you that this motherfucker restaurant sitting right on top of the exact spot where goddamn Kanika was found there, so we can never get no more evidence. Oh my God. Back to the dumb road, man. I ain't got time for this shit, man. That's why real nigga shit. I ain't gonna go nowhere, dude. You see, pull that shit up, look at that goddamn video. I got there somewhere. I'm gonna pull it up. What one of my videos got this shit on? I'm gonna pull this shit up. I'm gonna pull that shit slap up. And they helping that shit. Yeah, they gonna motherfucker, they gonna set this shit, they gonna shit. It's gonna be a blackout for real on this bitch. But though they trying to do the same thing they did in Germany, the same thing they did in other places as far as the internet and social media concern. Let me see can I got down. Let me see when I find that goddamn video. Where I got that video popped up at? Gotta be on. Let me see it's on fire. It's somewhere. Gotta be somewhere. Oh, I got some videos there. Well, that's it. On FED fire. It's on him. See, that nigga told him all lied out. Look at that. That's the video right there. We goddamn talking about the hospital, all that shit. Y'all asking that man about the hospital statement. Let me show this screen. Oh, y'all see? I ain't know where I was sharing this screen, my bad. What the fuck I did then? Yeah, cause they fuck ranchers and people with their own farms up. They coming to take they take over their shit. I'll make them start having them goddamn genetic ass farms where the pigs just lay down inside the motherfucker can't walk and shit, just swell them up with all them injections. Now look at that curve. That's where the little grass at. When you got that nigga inside the goddamn road, you should look inside the plow. Right there ain't no damn grass right there. What this nigga? This nigga gonna say the cabbage shack. Niggas, they say cabbage shack. Nigga, they ain't talking about. Yeah, they make them have them genetic ass farms and genetic ass animals. They don't go find. They fuck them farmers and shit up and them goddamn. You right? They don't ranch. They said shut the candy shack down. He don't even know the name of the motherfucker. Shut the candy shack down. The candy shack. What candy shack, nigga? Shut the candy shack down. Candy shack, nigga. I'm trying to look at this shit. I want to see this. Exact place you on your food. Live promotion. Caddyshack right up. Show that shit. Now they selling and cooking body part now. Why y'all wasn't talking about body part and shit in October, September, October when they were telling y'all about them organs? When we were telling y'all about the organs, now y'all know about body parts now. Man, this shit crazy. When y'all was out there protesting in September, none of y'all niggas said nothing about no body part. See, that's what I be tripping out. That's what I be tripping out of. I'm talking about, then, if we want Teresa Martin to say something to us, it's gag order. She ain't no gag order when she went on the radio station. She ain't no gag order when she went on Dr. Oz. But she can't goddamn talk to us and give us some goddamn understanding. Huh? She ain't no goddamn gag order when she went on the radio station. Huh? Huh? See, they love that shit. They love it. The ones that going there to eat, they eat by the bars anyway. So what shit, they don't give a fuck. They eat them some baby brains and all that shit. They don't give a fuck. They promoting that shit. They selling body part. They is. Ooh shit. Let me give me an elbow sandwich. I'm yeah. Shit, you down there where they like it at, huh? You in this very spot where they like it at. Shit, what you doing besides promoting that shit? It's like somebody gonna turn around and walk off. Shit, that make them speed up. Oh, for real? They say, oh shit, let me get on up in here. Let me get on up in this bitch then. And I'm talking about, when it comes to goddamn letting us know what's popping is a goddamn gag order. But she can go on the radio station and help promote and do what they doing and gone on with Dr. Oz and help promote goddamn her child froze to death. She done gone on with the narrative that her child froze to death on Dr. Oz, because that's the only thing that nigga talked about, with a big ass thermometer on the wall talking about the temperature and how she froze to death, which we know she ain't froze no goddamn death. Huh? Wow. 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 And when she went on Dr. Oz, the toxicology report had been out there a whole month. A whole month. Dr. Oz had 4 weeks. And he is a goddamn, and he one of the doctors that came from that area with a lung and heart and all that shit in the thymus. That was his area where he worked at. That what he worked on. And you mean to tell me you ain't gonna ask Dr. Oz not one question about her toxicology report? You ain't gonna ask Dr. Oz not one question. The only thing you gonna let that nigga tell you about is some goddamn hypothermia. You could have went to Frosty the Snowman about that and learned about goddamn how to shit freeze. You could have called a popsicle man for that shit. You could have called a popsicle man for that shit. And on that motherfucking toxicology report, ain't that where we got the fucking thymus shit from? Ain't that where the thymus shit come 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 from? All the 7 toxicology report that they brought out. Ain't that where the thymus shit come from? So you ain't gonna ask the doctor nothing about your child's thymus? Or anything to do with anything medical? On a doctor show? You just gonna go there and let the doctor just put a big ass thermometer up there on the goddamn wall and show you at what temperature shit freeze? 32 degrees, bitch. 32 degrees, bitch, is when shit freeze. We don't need no goddamn doctor to tell us those shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Who trying to get my shit struck? Man, proud of agent, man. Proud of American. That motherfucker know he fuck. That motherfucker know he fuck with goddamn that nigga Swiss side. That proud of logic, yeah. Proud America know which side he walk on. I been watching that nigga the last few little shows. See him over there. See your ass, Miss J. Talk you love Miss J. Proud America, your ass know you be rocking. You know where you rock at. I don't know you think you fool. My true slider. Who sent you, nigga? She said she loves. She said, oh, that thing is a woman though. I don't know the woman now, man. You got to change your heart. You got to cleanse you now. But yeah, man, she went on goddamn Dr. R. Shit. Goddamn, went on Dr. R. She ain't no damn gag order. I guess she did have a gag order because she ain't had shit about her daughter thymus and asked about no medical shit. She had never about no medical shit. And shit about no medical shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy, man. But when it come to goddamn coming over to one of the panels over here and you know, people that been rocking a long time, throw a little interview up, talk to some more. Real shit. She ain't that man nothing. Now I'm looking at the damn Caddyshack. Yeah, that nigga up in her shit. He know he was up in her shit. He know he was up in Jay's shit. He didn't know think she was gonna goddamn look at that shit no more. What up, pretty green eye? That motherfucker went on the goddamn Dr. R show. Every time somebody on YouTube asks about Mr. Reese saying something else and all that shit is always, oh no, you know she got that gag order. So my question is, if she had a gag order, why the hell she was on the radio station? If she had a gag order, why the hell she was on Dr. R? Why the hell she was on Dr. R if she had a gag order? Huh? And why she was on Dr. R, why she ain't asked him nothing medical? And the toxicology report had been out at least, I know, damn near a month. The toxicology had been out damn near a month. I researched why it's let it come out of my mouth. Let me go back and see what date this toxicology report came out on, because I don't want to say nothing wrong. Went back, researched it, found out what date the toxicology report came out. I'm like, so why she ain't, or why even the doctor know she was coming on the show, and he's supposed to be a doctor that's supposed to be helping her get the case reopened. Supposedly supposed to be a doctor that was supposed to be helping her get her case reopened. So if you trying to help her get the case reopened, I know you as a professional read the toxicology report. So if you read the toxicology report, you would have known that her thymus was missing, motherfucker, and you specialize in the motherfucking heart department, the thymus and the lungs and that chest cavity. You one of those kind of doctors, homeboy. That was your field of study, nigga. So why the fuck he ain't goddamn say shit about something about being frozen? Because he went on there to push the motherfucker, she was frozen narrative, which all of us know is bullshit. The fuck? Nothing but straight up promotion, man. And now the motherfucker want us to believe, looking at this restaurant, that this restaurant is sitting right in the same spot where the fucking freezers was. God damn. This restaurant, I'm trying to see where the motherfucker even must connect at. I'm trying to look at this shit. So we'll never be able to get that evidence no more. Well, who told you to say that shit? Who told you to say that we'll never be able to get no evidence from that anymore because they got the freezers, man? Come on. Well, I'll never be able to get this shit anyway because we'll never know fucking yellow tape. And one never know dead girl in the damn freezer because if you look at the goddamn picture, the girl lips show you she got life. She got life. It was life still in her lips. You gotta be able to look at life. You gotta be able to look at life. Her hands. She was fucking froze. Her shit with the color in her hands and shit. The first thing would have started turning black was her fingertips. The fingertips would have been black. Her lips would have goddamn discolored. And not had it. You can see the goddamn blood was still circulating through her fucking lips, dog. Then if she was frozen, how the fuck they were gonna put her on that goddamn stretcher, on that goddamn gurney, and lay her flat? Come on, man. Come on. So if somebody wanna think this girl name is motherfucking Catrice, or this girl name is goddamn, whatever, we still talking about the same girl. If you say her name is Kanika and this nigga saying her name is Anisha, y'all still talking about the same girl. So why ain't no fucking common ground? Cause nigga, you don't want no common ground there, nigga. Real shit. Justice, nigga. Just break it down to just hashtag justice. Justice. Let's just get some justice down. My real shit. Y'all talking about the same girl. Talking about the same girl. You want niggas to be running around the street, the YouTube streets, in major red uniform with a little dude. She ain't out to my, I'm going over here and you over here and fuck this nigga shit up, and I'm gonna go back over here and fuck this nigga shit up, and all that old shit. Man, these folks on UTC time, man. Folks on UTC time. Look at this goddamn. I'm trying to see why this restaurant connected to this bill. Nigga, look this shit up.
That's the chief. That's the chief of police. Did you guys know that? 19 years old. And the freezer of this whole...
Man, somebody look this shit up, man. We got that.
19 years old. It could have been your daughter and your niece. Huh? Yeah, they all good. Let them plot. Let them plot. They been plotting. They been
Photos of the Caddyshack restaurant in Rosemont. No, not inside, outside, motherfucker.
When I first started doing videos on this situation, I told them before the pictures and everything came out, it's ready to do organized. If they're from around the area, I'm quite sure they do. All of this shit is a big cover. What they do is help the sick people promote what they want to promote. They like to hear that it's about more than enough. They want to hear the shit. Like, with the money, ain't got that capability to call the middleman, aka oil broker, aka the motherfucker, the middleman, the man with the plan, the man who makes the
I ain't know that part was on. I tripped out.
transaction is the middleman. In this motherfucking black market situation. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I gotta stay on my shit. I told nigga 5 months ago, nigga knock me out my shit. I'm gonna get up off of it. Knock me up off my shit.
Listen, they ain't supposed to be on the video. I tripped out.
Knock me up off my shit.
Oh, look. Let me go back to this goddamn photo. I want to see some shit, y'all. I want to see how this shit constructed right here on everything. Look at the Murray brothers. Look at the 14 float sitting up in there. Look at the 14 float sitting up in there. 14 float. Murray brothers. Trapped by the web. Now that hotel over there. Ain't that the hotel over there? Ain't this the fucking hotel? Do y'all see what I'm telling y'all, man? I'm trying to see this motherfucking shit. I want to see this motherfucking shit, man. I'm trying to see this shit, y'all. I ain't bullshit. This is bullshit. Look at this shot right here. Look at this shot right here. At the Crown Plaza, way back over there. I'm trying to see if this the restaurant though. I gotta see this shit, y'all. I gotta see this shit. I got to see this shit. At the Crown Plaza. Right there. There's a Crown Plaza sitting behind the fucking restaurant, man. Y'all go find a video with that nigga saying that dumb shit if I can bust that shit up. I bust that shit up. I'm gonna bust that shit up. I'm gonna bust that shit up. Find this shit. There go a beautiful picture right there. There go a beautiful fucking picture right there. Now that's the Crown Plaza right here. This the restaurant right here. Oh my God. Shit, my God, dog. This shit, boy. Oh God. Look at this nigga. Why you got Kanika Jenkins on, bitch? We gonna go to the restaurant, bitch. Trade promotions, dog. 55. What a bitch I just sang. Eat, drink, and be murdered. Ain't that the Crown Plaza sitting back off over there? Shit piss me off. Go back up. Best one you found. Whatever one you found that. Whatever one I had you found, nigga. Dang, my eyes getting blurred. Whatever one you found. That picture right there. That picture right there. Poor niggas. Hey man, is it just me? Am I tripping? Y'all don't let me say nothing stupid. Let me know now. If I'm gonna say something stupid, let me know, man. How the fuck can this restaurant be constructed on the very same spot where all the evidence was at? I heard this nigga say the other day, this will never be able to get any more evidence because, you know what I'm saying, the same exact freezer. And they said it out there, they said the same thing out there on that street. You're eating in the same restaurant, the very same restaurant, working it. They want to push it, they can't get no evidence now cause of this bullshit. They couldn't get no evidence in the first place because they ain't never got that collect no fucking evidence. Because they ain't never over no motherfucking put no yellow tape on that. If this motherfucking restaurant, do it like this goddamn restaurant was constructed in the very same spot with goddamn. Oh, you want me to hush? I'm just saying. Okay, I'll hush up, man. All right, I'm gonna go good. I'm glad you told me because I was gonna say some shit. I'm just looking at my mom. I'm just looking at the shit now. Now, so they want to stand in front of the restaurant and holler about body part. Why you want to holler about body parts in October and September and November, motherfucker? When they were telling your ass it's about organ harvesting. Jedediah knew when he got mad, he went out about, man, something strange going down there, man. Somebody told me about some organs. I'm beginning to believe it. Oh, bitch, you already know it. The fuck up. Real shit. You see what I'm saying? Now the fuck this restaurant like it constructed all the way outdoors. They constructed this restaurant outdoors. So they could have went down there to the parking lot doing the goddamn constructing of this building and went out there and protest like a motherfucker about this bitch he was being built. You gonna wait till they build a motherfucker and wait till they open the day to go down there and help promote this shit. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Nigga, yo, that's why when another nigga get ready to do some shit and motherfucking and step out. Nigga, your ass don't do shit but go rob motherfucking old Jeff down there doing rob goddamn grieving people. What, man, come on, man. Benefit all other people's death. That's all y'all do. Motherfucking dude, what you think? Don't you see this goddamn restaurant? What they did? Pick the hotel up and move it goddamn 50 spaces the other way or something? How can this restaurant be constructed on the very same spot in the basement of the kitchen of the motherfucking restaurant outside, man? Yeah, because I want to see the restaurant. I want to see the hotel entrance to the restaurant. Can you enter this restaurant from inside the hotel? Or do you come out and walk down a fucking breezeway? What it look like? Like you come out that motherfucker and walk down a little breezeway to go to the Caddy Shack. They were telling us the motherfucker gonna be inside of the restaurant. You're gonna be inside of the hotel. You're gonna be inside of the hotel. Where they got them at, bro? Let me go find them. And don't be getting on your nerve. Let me tell you. L Sliders say, shut up, man. The hotel right there. But the people sit over there and listen to the shit. We'll never be able to get that evidence anymore because they constructed this kitchen and the freezer. Man. Boy. You know what? This shit crazy. Let me get in my truck, man. This shit crazy. It's too much. There's too much shit. But that nigga Zach said he was there though. It was a lie, goddamn Zach told. It was a lie, goddamn Zach told. That nigga was there. That nigga said September 14th he was there. He tweeted out he was there. We were all there at that hotel in Road. That's what he said. We were all there. So your nigga was in the motherfucking, his ass was in the stove. Yeah, my ass went in the goddamn stove. Promoting the shit, man. Come out there on the day, goddamn, the day of the goddamn restaurant opening, and goddamn go out there and promote the motherfucker. Don't eat there. Don't eat there. They're selling brain sandwiches. They're selling dimple cheek, fat cheek slider sandwiches. Hell no, man. Hell no. Let me get in my truck, man. They pushing the hell out some goddamn narrative, man. They saying goddamn night, we'll never get no evidence because they constructed this motherfucking restaurant in the same place where that girl was found in the fridge. In the same exact spot. Damn, a truck that went dead. Goddamn. A motherfucking truck that went dead, man. I gotta plug my truck up. Goddamn. Damn, I have toast starter. I gotta take some pills now, man. When toast starter, man, that shit crazy. They selling goddamn fat cheek. They selling fat cheek dimple sandwiches. They call them L slide face. They call them slid face specials. They got slid face dimple sandwiches. No, that's what I'm saying, Magnolia. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. So why that nigga over there pushing that goddamn narrative? They done constructed this restaurant on the very same spot where the girl was found at. They must found that as I know then. Shit crazy, man. It is hurt. I'm selling fat, hurt, swole up toast sandwiches. Like they supposed to make them folks turn around. Then you talking to the goddamn folks who come down for the murder mystery. You talking to the folks who fuck around in the basement, gutting your ass out. You talking to these motherfuckers, the motherfuckers start speeding up. I ain't lying. They selling human body parts in there. I wouldn't eat there if I was you. Human body part. Shit, you know I got there the children grab the dad's hand and put them faster and shit. Come on, Dad, let's go. Hell, I want me a knee knock sandwich. Shit. Want me some goddamn black baby soup. The fuck? Shit. You promote that shit. Sit out there promoting that shit. I said nothing about no goddamn body parts and goddamn September and October. Now y'all know some shit. That shit that funny as hell to me, man. I come through this bitch in October talking about nothing but oil. That shit crazy. Okay, Captain Ray. Oh, look. I mean, Catherine. I mean, yeah, I know Country Boy. Captain Rain, you know how we do it. I got one of them witch cows on that motherfucker. I got one, you know the one of them, you know what on them pads they got for pain, the little script. You know, the little script, little square thing. I think Nova, I don't know if Nova kind. Some kind of, I got that motherfucker over that motherfucker, pad it up. Take the pain out of it. What they call them goddamn little patches? And I'm gonna goddamn put on I'm gonna put on one of these OCs and some of them goddamn can't tell all my business crowd though. That was nasty. Thank you. Stay cool. Yeah, Pat, yeah. Got a patch on, try to take that I had to. I know them will give you some relief real quick. Try to get some of that pain out that bit. It's still telling them now. You know I got that little condition I got. Where Miss Lady Scoop at? I ain't seen Miss Lady Scoop. I ain't seen Miss Lady Scoop in a couple of days. Miss Lady Scoop, that's my girl, man. I need to give her goddamn 2% of every goddamn PayPal somebody send me goddamn. That's my baby. Goddamn flawed. where that? Trying to get him a damn phone. It's just not cracking back up. I don't want to do none of that. I don't want. Okay, thank you, phone. Stop playing with me. With my damn truck. Oh, I got low memory space in this motherfucker. I got low memory space in my truck. New email won't be downloaded. I gotta goddamn get rid of some of this shit, but I goddamn get my email. Tanika, who? Tanika? Man, let that nigga Zach. Man, cause me ain't got that. You know what? Me ain't goddamn Nubian goddess, Nubian queen goddess. We pulled up there. That was one of her photos. We pulled up that photo of the night out of here. That nigga Zach. That photo had been in my shit. Yeah, that nigga goddamn. Hold up. That goddamn tweet look like Zach. Shit. That nigga say he was there. That nigga say he was there. That nigga say he was there. Say he was all there. Hell no. Hell no. My system is down to click the fix. What you mean my system is down? You gotta come back for that later on. I'm sorry, y'all. What going on? Y'all chatting it up. the guy in the truck on some shit. Start talking about in the chat, man. Hey, what's going on? My real bold and I stay with. Realize that you already telling my doctor. Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out goddamn what it is on video that I was looking for. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I'm gonna find this shit. All right, okay. See, that'd be a. This shit just came to me. You know that shit sound like I had been thought of it. That shit had just came to me, man. One of these folks outside of this motherfucking restaurant. Get some rest. Shag, man, sleep like a motherfucker. Y'all ready to go? Y'all go ahead. Ain't too many people fuck me no anyway, so I have to listen to what y'all say. Y'all get tired of it, just let me know. I'll get my ass up out this bitch. I'm tired y'all listen to me snoring anyway. Feel. Yeah, don't call them. Yeah, don't do that. Hurry up and do that. I'm trying to get this audio of this nigga talking some goddamn the restaurant constructed right with Kanika goddamn bed or probably in the freezer. This mother restaurant way across the other side of the goddamn parking lot. Oh no, I ain't crazy. I'm looking dead at this shit now. Talk to a nigga. This nigga don't get no fuck. This nigga ain't got a bed. He got the same goddamn bed Andrew Holmes had on his goddamn shirt. Hey. On Gucci, y'all see this shit? Y'all want me to get this shit and blow it up? Y'all think I can get this photo and blow it up? Y'all know I can get them, get this motherfucking picture, man. I ain't got no room in my shit now. Say this goddamn Henry. These niggas way across the other side of the goddamn parking lot look like that. Roll my way back in the background. Put a little size on that bitch. Got him. Got him. Got him. Ben Lai, what you think about that, Ben Lai? What you think about that? You think that goddamn restaurant like this goddamn constructed on top of the same spot where Kanika was found there to freeze at? They lifted the hotel up and pushed the hotel back this way and then built that hotel on top of the goddamn spot. Who in the Bush crew? Oh, Flower, you part of the Bush crew? Shit, ain't nobody no damn Bush. I'm good. I know I'm good with 29 niggas. Ain't nobody no Bush. They need to come on up in this mother. Let me cuss them out. The dentist is deal. Wow. Oh, you went to the dentist? Meek. How long you been in? Oh, yeah, I think you been in for a minute out of Meek. Yeah, Meek was rocking with me this morning when I was talking. Wasn't nobody paying no attention to shit. Meek was rocking with me. Goddamn hashtag Zulu. We got hashtag Zulu. Nigga. Hashtag Zulu, nigga. We dealing with some motherfucking maniacs, nigga. We dealing with some $1 trillion maniacs. Yeah, hashtag Zulu, man. We on that Zulu time. Straight Zulu time. These folks goddamn powerful as hell, man. They could send the rain down that motherfucker they want to, man. The people that's involved in this shit, not involved in it in like the Kanika case, like that I ain't trying to say little murder. But I'm trying to say we dealing with international people, man, and sanctions and codes and shit that they going by. You know what I'm saying? I told you that man that was goddamn caught up. The man that was caught up in the Al Qaeda. Which one was it? The Bin Laden shit. That folks man got there like a federal relief fund and shit. You know the federal relief fund, what they don't do shit for no folks. They come snatch up many babies they can. They come to harvest. The same way when the goddamn hurricanes came through last year. When them hurricanes came through Florida and Texas, they was harvesting. Sending them over out on barges, never to be seen again. They come down through there when they do no floods. Give me your babies, save your babies, getting all your babies. Give me the babies, give me the babies, give me the babies. We'll be back for you. But if you get your baby up, you don't never see your baby no more. You don't never see your baby, they be harvesting. Even when they went to wars, even when they fought all the wars and killed all them soldiers and shit, they were harvesting them bodies, they were harvesting them organs. They've been harvesting the whole time. They got a harvesting season. My first video said, got that at the end, and I said it's harvesting season. It was harvesting season. The eclipse came, then the second eclipse came, then the hurricane started coming. We had, I think, 12, 13 record-setting hurricanes. And the last hurricane jumped off track and started going toward Europe. Motherfucker we ain't never had no history of no hurricane going the opposite direction of where they supposed to go. Then the hurricane that they were bringing was goddamn hitting the land and speeding up. man-made weather and shit. Weather manipulation. They got some shit down in they got that ocean where they can hit that bitch and get that motherfucker stirred up, get that hurricane, whenever they get ready. Give a fuck what season it is. You got that hurricanes. The hurricane speed is increasable when it's on the water. Once the hurricane hit land, that bitch supposed to slow down. Them got that hurricane was hitting the land and speeding up while it was on land. Real shit. They harvesting, they been harvesting. That's what this shit about. And that motherfucker man come from one of the little sections, they probably got mad. They probably got mad at him and mad at them folks. Then federal agents bust up in there and found out they in 2002 said, goddamn, look here, we gonna shut this one down. Or when you shut one down, they own two up. You shut one down, they own two up. You shut one down, they own two up. Now they said instead of them promoting the humanitarian side and trying to help people from relief funds and shit like that, so they was doing terroristic shit, allegedly, and shut their ass down. And the same motherfucker that was a CEO and connected to the place, connected to that goddamn relief fund, he jumps up and he now located in goddamn Illinois. And he owned one of the top notch across the motherfucking international. I ain't talking about just in Chicago. All them goddamn training facilities for national security. For security, all them motherfuckers is national. All the motherfuckers can be found in every state, in cross seas and shit. But he on the top notch. He on the top notch one. The motherfucker name, what the name is, y'all? Ricky goddamn, what his name? Ricky Garcia, whatever his name is. He on SI security. When Trump don't get ready to goddamn go to Chicago, who the fuck you think they goddamn be having them on point? Them niggas won't be on point. It be his boys the ones hanging off them goddamn tanks running out off in that bitch. More worse than the goddamn National Guard there. Them the goddamn motherfuckers, them the motherfuckers Chosen King done ran into when they went to that goddamn Crown Plaza. And them motherfuckers, you ran to them over all black with the vests on, scrapped up. That's them. Cause they on duty. They on duty. They on 24-hour duty in that bitch. Cause that's the trap. Cause that's the international trap. I'm telling y'all. That's why I was questioning that nigga about that security guard. He work for AGB. And the other motherfucker I'm talking about now on the AASI. On the AASI. Know what I'm saying? On and that motherfucker that just like Jedediah's son, that's why he committed suicide. That motherfucker who killed, allegedly, that motherfucker who killed that man, probably his dad or somebody, or his uncle or somebody, he worked for AASI. And when the motherfucking people came, when the SWAT team came to answer a call about a disturbance, a domestic disturbance that was going on. It was a domestic disturbance going on. That means both of them motherfuckers had to be arguing back and forth for doing something for the SWAT team to come. And when the SWAT team come up in that bitch, they take this motherfucker to jail for impersonating an officer, and they ruled the man death who was shot in the head of suicide. So what they do, they said, no, he ain't work for AA, he ain't work for us. He worked for another. He got fired. He got fired from working with us 2 years ago. But I think in my mind, allegedly, that he was working for them at the time. But they had to get that motherfucking blemish up off them, so everybody wouldn't be looking at them. So they throw him on AGB. But he worked for AASI, and the way I ran up on him, because I'm investigating AGB motherfuckers right now. I'm investigating the ones that was involved in this shit. Because like I said, the girl with the fingernail that was saying, oh, yeah, that's my rabbit right there. Yeah, the shadow. She worked for AGB. That's one of the first motherfuckers to put us up on game. You know what I'm saying? One of the first motherfuckers to put us up on game. AGB. Then I'll go down her friend list and I just keep finding them. The same company that Jedediah worked for, the same law enforcement company that Jedediah, his employer. I ain't say it was his employer. He said it was his employer. You know what I'm saying? He said that's his employer. You know what I'm talking about? He said goddamn Larry Rogers and the other motherfucking lawyer was his own lawyer. He said the shit. He just said the shit. He said shit on Dropout. I ain't said he said. I ain't said he said. I ain't said he said. In a rude way. See what I'm saying? I ain't said he said. Yeah, the nigga got a badge too. He got the same kind of badge goddamn Andrew Holmes goddamn through there. Real talk. So this how I ran down on this article. This how I ran down on this article about this man supposed to be committed suicide during a domestic dispute. So you come to a domestic dispute between this man and this man here, two men, and one of them shot in the head. A domestic disturbance between two individuals, but one of them shot in the goddamn head, and it's ruled a suicide by the Cook County Medical Examiner. And the nigga got there with the jail for impersonating the police. Cause that nigga said, look, man, you know he was telling them, look, man, y'all must don't know who the fuck y'all fucking with. I can shoot who the fuck I want to shoot in the head, nigga. I come from Albania or some motherfucking well, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I come from Albania or somewhere, nigga. I ain't studying none of this shit. Yeah, I work, y'all hold, he really telling you, man, y'all hold work for me. That we were telling them hoe. No, he was telling the SWAT team. Allegedly. I'm telling y'all some real shit. That nigga sitting there telling the SWAT team, man, y'all bitches work for me, man. I'm goddamn, y'all don't know when he flashing this shit at their ass. Flashing this bag, how you know they own that shit. They own that shit. Gave him a $50,000 bond. He probably signed himself right back out of the store. Went on back over into this other goddamn place where he's sitting up cheesing, smiling on the goddamn article, on the goddamn post with another dude that ran up, a mortician that worked for, another mortician that worked for AGB on one of his posts. I can't goddamn get to everybody. Every time I hit the goddamn button, I see some more shit. You know what I'm saying? So, this nigga, he got this nigga sit up on his post, cheese and a hard. They talking about like this nigga God or something. This the same nigga that shot his goddamn dad or uncle or whoever allegedly in the motherfucking head. They ruled the shit a goddamn suicide. Them the same motherfuckers that Chosen, Marco, and Rob ran into when they went into that goddamn Crown Plaza. They ran their ass up out of there. I ain't talking about the ones with the little black shirts and black pants. I ain't talking about that motherfucker that came up with that motherfucker. It wasn't no fucking Rosemont goddamn safety officer or none of that shit. The motherfucker had them goddamn vests on to be scrapped up. Them niggas, why you think them motherfuckers down 24/7? Man, shit. When they beefed up, now that shit been beefed up. It been beefed up. If them niggas on UTC time, don't you know them motherfuckers got UTC type security around that motherfucker and protecting that motherfucker at all costs? If that's the trap, that's the trap. Man, you got 14 flow motherfuckers up in now. 14 flow motherfuckers frequent this motherfucker. Them same motherfuckers shipping, man, them motherfuckers, I'm gonna tell you something about what they doing, man. Me and World News set up there one day, we done found the airport, some of the airplanes that goddamn, man, these folks dropping off shit all kind of ways, man. By truck, by plane, by water, by ship, by submarine, all that shit. Straight from the orders of goddamn, allegedly, roll money, real shit. Motherfuckers sitting down there with all that goddamn power like that, man. Well, I don't understand why the FBI won't get involved. We're trying to get the FBI. Shit. Or turn the FBI around. That was a drill anyway. Them the same motherfuckers, they gonna get the goddamn run the drill. They do the little crisis drill right there in Wilmette. They got one right there in Wilmette. There's 9 that ran across 2 security companies. There's another one that World News be talking about that G4. That G4, I ain't never looked up on that one. I gotta look that motherfucker up. World look that shit up though, the G4 shit. That G4 shit, that's another goddamn. They got 3 or 4 places in goddamn Chicago where they do them goddamn crisis drills at. You know what I'm saying? Where they goddamn, man, you can put an application for that shit and everything. They'll make your own goddamn profile, whatever they want your ass to be doing. Have your ass goddamn ready-made Facebook page. All you gotta do is go live and goddamn do what you need to do. Real shit. Real shit. I'm telling you. I got mad because my lawyer gonna tell me his lawyer try to give him some type of gag or tell him he don't need to say that or some shit. That's why he was mad. So you must fire them lawyers right there and there because you went live and talk shit about them like a motherfucker. The nigga said, if I go down, I'm going down telling the truth. The nigga did a Nino Brown. Y'all remember I showed y'all that video? If I go down, I'm going down like Nino Brown, goddammit. I'm going down telling the truth. Oh, yeah, Larry Rod, he named them goddamn, he named the 2 lawyers. I said, because he know them lawyers off into that shit. That goddamn place is gonna be constructed. But man, get the fuck out of there, man. Shit crazy. Y'all think one time Bill Murray had one doubt in his mind that his goddamn Caddyshack wasn't gonna be built there. Y'all crazy here. That nigga 14 float. And all them motherfuckers getting paid, getting their checks, and all that shit, getting their checks from them motherfucking folks right there. Because that's the money right there. $1 trillion motherfucking industry. $1 trillion motherfucking business, man. Y'all ain't gonna put a dent in that motherfucker. The only thing you can do is goddamn make people aware of what's going on. And watch your damn children. Watch your children and make people aware so they can goddamn kind of rearrange and they frame their way of thinking and shit and try to be aware that they know that who the fuck they is. That they the money. Especially these goddamn queens, these goddesses, they the money. That's what they want. Them niggas up on that level floor waiting on uteruses. Like I told y'all, they waiting on motherfucking uteruses. I wasn't bullshitting. I wasn't trying to make no damn joke. I know I say puppet monkey baby, but I mean it though. I mean that shit in a serious way. What the fuck you think they gonna goddamn invent a uterus? Hell no, they gonna get your uterus. They gonna get your uterus because they want to be able to push a baby out like you. Y'all be dealing with all these old flamboyant ass niggas, man. These old flamboyant ass wanna-be girly ass niggas. Them niggas wanna be you. That's what the fuck they invented makeup for they can try to be you. Y'all go back and look at all them old Hollywood movies and shit. Go back and look at all them old Hollywood movies and shit, man. You know, they don't allow a woman to do nothing. They don't allow a woman to do shit. A woman that had no power say so shit. So they got ready to start making their films and they needed a woman. Who you think played the woman? Another nigga. How do they make it? That's what they invented makeup for. Women don't need that shit. I see a nigga looking at an old girl car today. You looking at an old girl car today, you like, that motherfucker know. That's why I know he ain't hip. That ain't out of man, motherfucker will do miracles with that goddamn makeup, boy. That is that motherfucker on that car. Them motherfuckers do miracles with that. Them motherfuckers do miracles with that goddamn makeup, man. Oh man, shit. I done seen the little tutorials and all that shit. Makeup artists. Why you think goddamn makeup artists get paid so much in Hollywood? And for them goddamn runway models and all that old bullshit. Man, they take a plank, boy, they do miracles with that shit. That was that motherfucking bitch. That was that motherfucking bitch, that motherfucking Melanie. That was her business card. That's that motherfucker. That let you know how raw her work is. Makeup artists. Shit. Motherfucker get paid for that shit. Tell me. It is. It is. Man, please, that's what I want you to do. I don't never take my word for nothing. Research this shit. You'll see. Man, makeup was goddamn made for makeup was made for men first. A woman don't need no makeup to look like no goddamn woman. A man do. A man do. Look at research makeup. Just like Photoshop. If you heard about Photoshop, every goddamn picture everything you see with Photoshop. Shit, they just changed the name of that shit. Image manipulation, changed from manipulation and all that shit. Now you got a little short word for Photoshop. That's how they trick you and make you think you're living on a fucking globe. Think you're living on a goddamn ball of water. They folk crazy, man. Man, I know y'all women know goddamn what makeup would do. I got a goddamn photo. I got a goddamn screenshot of a motherfucker in my shit. Right now I can show you. This girl. Shit, you look at this girl. She got spots all over her face, hair never all that shit. And look at the before and after. Nigga said, this is why I don't like going to the club drinking. Man, everybody know the story. Go home drunk. And you wake up with a goddamn a bugaboo, a jigabug, man, you know how that shit go. Goddamn, I seen you in the club last night, goddamn, when I was drinking that Patron, goddamn, you looking like goddamn, the alcohol fuck you up too, the alcohol make everything, but I'm just saying, you ain't gotta be drunk. These motherfuckers that makeup a motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you. Y'all know I ain't lying, man. Y'all know I ain't lying. That makeup a motherfucker. Shit. I'm telling you what I'm telling you. Good shit. And them motherfuckers that be popping up. First you run into them little black shirts. But the motherfucker pop up with them little vests on, them little black on black vests and shit. Let me show you what they look like. These motherfuckers pop up looking like this, huh? The motherfuckers pop up looking like this, huh? These motherfuckers pop up looking like this, huh? But they you gonna run into them real. You gonna run into them real when they ready to fuck you up and goddamn you say anything stupid. Your organ's gonna be goddamn gone. These motherfuckers right here. Them vests there. Them motherfuckers right there. You dig what I'm talking about? Them motherfuckers right there. These motherfuckers I'm talking about. But see, these the ones, goddamn, these little Jedediah, the ones Jedediah don't work for, but the other little company. Shit, you gonna write it to these motherfuckers right here. These want to be dressed like this right here. Looking like the SWAT team and shit. These motherfuckers right here. These think they go to get the goddamn do them crisis drills. These motherfuckers right here. These motherfuckers right here. Right, chimp. That's who they gonna go get. Shit. But the other company, you gonna run into goddamn them goddamn overseas motherfuckers up in that bitch, telling you asking you what the fuck you doing running around up through him. Like they had the goddamn like they goddamn protecting the UN. You think your ass goddamn run up in goddamn national security like you working with the goddamn UN? Trying to tell you some real shit. That's who protecting that goddamn. That's who running around there protecting that goddamn Crown Plaza, man. Them the motherfuckers you running to protecting that Crown Plaza. On everything. And know how I know? Know how I know that shit? Cause the motherfuckers on Zulu time. Shit. fuck you on Zulu time? How the fuck you on Zulu time? What up, Joe? How the fuck them hoes on Zulu time, boss? Zulu time. Huh? Hold on, Zulu time. Okay? Okay? Look this shit up again right now for y'all. I remember me and Elijah goddamn went back and forth goddamn about 2 hours. He tried to tell me, no, they can't be on. Man, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Tell me. He got to do the thing. He couldn't goddamn sway me up my motherfucking platform. He had to go and get his shit up. Distracting ass. You saying too, nigga. UTC. They'll try to say something about goddamn from the University of Tennessee. Chattanooga. I ain't talking about them all. Yeah, I know he's talking about that. I ain't talking about that. UTC. Current UTC coordinator University time. You understand? Coordinated universal time. Yeah, universal time coordinated universal time now. Which time zone is UTC? Which time zone is UTC? Ain't no time zone. They standard. Y'all see this shit? Let me show y'all see this shit. Okay, for the one I want to hit them on. All right, Country Strong. Rose Mondale. This shit. A standard time, not a time zone. Ain't no time zone for UTC. There ain't no time zone. They is the time. UTC is a standard commonly used across the world. It's a time used across the world. Can't zone these niggas out. We the only ones zoned out. The world's timing. The world's timing center have agreed to keep their time scales closely synchronized or coordinated. Therefore, the name Coordinated Universal Time. Another name for it is Greenwich. It used to be Greenwich time or Zulu time. That's what it shit. That's where I got a Zulu from. Where I got a Zulu from. What is meant by universal time? Go down the list. There it is. Prior to 1972, this time was called Greenwich, meaning GMT. But see, Green, that's the closest thing you're going to get to UTC time is Greenwich. Greenwich is a zone time, but it's just a zone time for Europe, for all of Europe and some countries in Africa. Man, y'all dealing with some motherfucking $1 trillion niggas, man, down off in that little trap, man. Y'all tell y'all. But it's now referred to as Coordinated Universal Time. Universal Time, UTC, it is a coordinated time scale maintained by the Bureau International I don't know what that is. Desports at Massachusetts. I don't even know the fuck that say. And it is known as Z time. Z time or Zulu time. Know I can get this shit from? Shit. Let me see what this is. What is it used? I want you to timestamp. is the number of seconds that have elapsed since January the 1st, 1970. Wow. Midnight UTC GMT, not counting leap seconds. In ISO 8601 1970-01-012. What the fuck is all this? The converter on this page converts timestamps in seconds, milliseconds, and microseconds to readable dates. Go to bitch. That's some serious shit. Boom. But GMT time zone. GMT is a time zone, and UTC is a time standard. See that? The Royal Observatory in Greenwich, London, United Kingdom. Although GMT and UTC share the same current time, in practice, there is a basic difference between the two. GMT is a time zone officially used in some European and African countries. See, that's the difference between the two. That's a zone. But UTC, man, it's global. That's world time. They on world time, man. Motherfucker pulling big strings, man. Know that. What this? Country flags that are associated with UTC time. Let me show you, motherfucker. I want to see them. World time zone by country listed UTC standard time. Let me see if I can give me some images on this shit. Shit. All across the world. Look at that shit. I'm from Crescent flags. What you were doing for the what were we doing in history before we started flying flags? What were we doing in history before we started flying flags? You got the Boy Scouts in there. You got the little pedophile Boy Scouts in there. You got the little pedophile little Boy Scouts in there, little Cub Scouts in there, teaching them this dumb shit. See that United States flag? See that flag right there with the yellow border around that motherfucker? You see that yellow border around that motherfucker in the middle right there? That means something. That means these motherfuckers, whoever got down on gold tussle is belonging to it this particular time. That means that they own the fucking United States. That's why they embroidered around this goddamn flag right there. You know what I'm talking about? Real nigga shit. Don't you know Bohemian Grove, where they go hold them goddamn rituals at, where that boy got his 2 fingers shot off at, burnt off at, when he went down that basement and seen that girl being mutilated by that motherfucking foreign entity that owns, that goddamn instructs and own our political people. Our political people ain't shit. They ain't right there. Them motherfucker puppets, man. Allegedly. Don't you know Bohemian Grove was the national Boy Scout camp, where they used to take the little Boy Scouts up there every fucking year, had all them little boys up there with their pedophile ass. Bohemian Grove, they used to be the national Boy Scout camp. Y'all know that? UTC aerospace system sites. Man, look at this shit. Man, real nigga shit, I'm telling y'all, man. Look at this shit. Alright. Don't cut the little ribbon now. This motherfucker, shit. Gotta tell y'all some good shit, man. See them goddamn flags. Go back. Take me back one. See them goddamn flags. You know about that shit. You better believe, goddamn, that a crest is right there. What crest that is? That's a crest right there. I told you I just ran down on a motherfucking Irish, goddamn, the Irish, the Scottish Rights. Them Scottish Rights motherfucker who own the goddamn place where James Coleman worked for. I just showed y'all that shit. Current time in Peru. Man, shit, Mongolia, everywhere. This motherfucking world, India, everywhere. Across the motherfucking world, man. The Ukraine, Russia, all that shit. All that shit. Well, Lebanon. Albanians who I think goddamn running that shit over there. That's what I think it is. Everybody think them goddamn little Mexicans and shit. Oh, they got them little Mexicans over there. Ain't no goddamn Mexicans. There ain't no goddamn old Mex. I mean, dang, who the fuck you see in that hotel? Hell no, it ain't. Hell no, it ain't. Why they showing me the space on? What the fuck is this? Because they on that same time. My satellite's on the way to motherfucking orbit. Get the fuck out of here. The National Dream Satellite, Bango Banu is now on its way to orbit. Okay. Mm-hmm. He been to a place at 2:14 a.m. Bangladesh time today. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Keep a nigga fucked up. Keep a nigga fucked up in the head. The fuck is this? Donald Trump reached free prisoners after the North Korean release. A large American flag around 2:42 a.m. local time, 6:42 UTC. Before President Trump, congratulations on being in this country, he added. See, they releasing right over into this country. Y'all don't even see what Trump doing. Y'all don't understand what I'm trying to tell y'all. They releasing them little foreign motherfuckers right over here. Why? The same reason they was going over to China. Mass production. Y'all ain't getting this shit, man. Why Trump reversing all this shit and rolling back with all this shit? They let him, man, he at that Mexican border acting like he gonna build a wall and all this shit. All this shit is alleged coming from this channel, man. You dig what I'm trying to tell you? He got there getting all this shit in place like he trying to stop them motherfuckers and deport them motherfuckers coming in. Yes, he is. Because he want them hoes out and these hoes in. Oh, my God. Hell no, man. Hell nah. Hell nah. World Town's on my country. Hell nah. Hell nah. Albania, Algeria, American Samoa. I only can't even pronounce some of this shit, man. Angola. Argentina, America, Aruba, Australia. Yeah, shit crazy, man. Crazy. They ain't bullshit, man. These niggas ain't bullshit. So what y'all need over there? Y'all need 15 scores? Okay, we got 15 scores. What else you need now? We weigh about a ton, nigga. We got a half a ton of body part. We gonna ship over there to goddamn Bermuda down through there, to the UK down through there. Over. That's why they try to stay up all them goddamn transmitters, man. That's why they try to stay there. Why when they were dealing with that shit, that's why they ain't want too many transmissions going through. Go on down there, look at them roll my paper and make sure I'm telling you the most on you. They ain't want to waste all them transmissions on this bullshit. Them motherfuckers probably talk on, man, them police, man, them goddamn public safety motherfuckers down there probably talk on some kind of little walkie-talkie system on goddamn, on their cell phone, man. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you, they bring them goddamn people in, man. I fucked up. I fucked up. But they bring them people. He try to act like he don't want the Mexicans over here and all that shit, all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? He don't want the Mexicans. He act like he want to build a wall. He don't want the Mexicans and all that over there. No, you don't. Cause the mother Mexicans start getting smart. The Mexicans want to get paid. Shit. You want the goddamn Mexicans get paid. To euthanize disabled hand. I heard. I heard about that shit. I heard about that shit, BB dog. Them motherfuckers goddamn dang, I think I'm on my own, dang. I don't want to be looking like that. Put on this Facebook page. But yeah, they bring in, that's how, you see how they goddamn, the security guard, so-called security guard, left and just went back to his country, so-called, or whatever. That's who they bring in. They bring them in and house them in these little so-called housing projects and shit, right over there. And then they give them these little jobs. Then they bring them in. Them little folks over there working at that goddamn road, my hotel probably don't even make no damn money, man. Them motherfuckers from relief program. Just like the other motherfuckers who K420 was talking about from the the little Green Horse program, all of them was coming in from Germany and all that shit. All these people was coming, all them people coming from international places. Right up from the international airport right there. You dig what I'm saying? Prime ministers and all this shit. But them people that in that hotel working, them little maids you see walking around that motherfucker, all them little foreign motherfuckers, you see they got their little medical exam, they bring a little hoo-poo-poo-poo-poo, or poo-poo-poo-poo-poo, whatever her fucking name is. The little one that ran Chosen King about it, you see she was a little foreign motherfucker. All them little foreign motherfuckers. Man, all them people, man, coming in from all across the motherfucking nation, man. But they coming in up on the foreign relief programs and all kind of shit. Might go down there and cause a natural disaster in one of them little places. And then they go over there with the little foreign relief and all that old up under the guidelines of charity type shit and import their ass right on over here up under the guidelines of motherfucking humanitarian and philanthropists doing something good, and they ain't doing it, goddamn getting free labor out these motherfuckers, got them down there chopping up body parts and taking out organs and doing all kind of shit free. And then we looked out for you, bring your ass over here and work for the family. I'm trying to tell y'all some real live shit, man. Trying to tell y'all some real live shit. Room and board, all that shit. You see what I'm saying? And then, you know goddamn what I'm saying, got to have a little truth in it, because they'll hire one of our motherfucking ass. They'll give one of our ass $1,000 a motherfucking day. Free travel expenses, room and board, and 3 square meals a day. They come play along with a motherfucking psyop. $1,000 a day, you got there some good money for some motherfucker with no motherfucking morals, no scruples, and then just want to just try to look out for their motherfucking family. That's low rate. That's a low rate. Then the shit said if you get a major part, if your role consists of playing a major part in one of these crisis drill situations, you will automatically have your own motherfucking profile, be the own you'll have your own account where you can set up a goddamn GoFundMe and do whatever the fuck you want to do in that motherfucker. That's how all the motherfuckers went to goddamn going to that Everpedia shit and getting their shit built up. They doing the same thing. And then goddamn what I'm trying to tell you is the shit got to have some substance to it. We just seen Sandra Bland pop back up in our motherfucking face. We just seen goddamn Korean gangs pop back up in our motherfucking face. I was ready to wreak havoc. On my mama, dog, I was ready to creep me some off, man, let me shut up, alleged, man. But we just seen these folks pop back up in our goddamn face. Come on, man. Under the table too, shit. I know that under the table too, shit. Make a living off this shit. And then once you go to shaking with a high motherfucker making his living here, yeah, he gonna nut up. That's why these YouTube niggas nutting up. Nothing up. Shit. I ain't gonna let this shit go. I gotta keep my shit jumping, man. Shit, I need my views. Real shit. They get comfortable, man. Telling y'all some real shit, man. Them folks got there. You see some Liberians off in that motherfucker. You see some Argentinians off in that motherfucker. You see goddamn Lebanon motherfuckers in that bitch. You see goddamn motherfucker. Man, I'm telling you, Albanians in that motherfucker. That's mostly what you see in that. Them motherfucker Albanians, bro. I'm telling you what them motherfuckers is. I'm telling you what them motherfuckers is in that bitch. I'm telling you what the motherfuckers is in that bitch. And when you bring them folks in from them kind of countries and all that shit, man, blood, man, that motherfucker, they want motherfuckers in that bitch that ain't that blood, man. You know, niggas over here see a little blood or something. You shoot a nigga in front of them over here, niggas spilling shit. You know, folks be goddamn grabbing, they throw by the throw up and all that. Ain't no fidgeting. They done seen all that shit. They done been through all kind of shit. They don't give a fuck about seeing no motherfucker shit get split open. They don't give no fuck about that. Hey, take these 4-5 arms down there in that trash bag and put that shit over there. You want to put over by the legs? No, the arms, bitch. Oh, yes, sir, yes, sir. Take them all right on over there. Take them all right on over there. Shit, got the mobile labs pulling up, doing all kind of crazy shit. Everything going in that bitch. Puppet monkey babies, all that shit. Everything I've been talking about since October going on in that motherfucker. Cloning all that shit going on in that bitch. I'm telling you. I'm telling you why I name that bitch the left floor with the uterus that they wait on the uterus, they gonna participate. Even the motherfucker, even down to the little tricks. Even down to the little motherfucking tricks. They call them tricks because they gonna trick till they can get what they want. The motherfuckers who want them goddamn, that's why you see so many sex changes involved in this shit. Why you think you see so many motherfucking trannies involved in this shit? You know these little goddamn flamboyant ass little boys, once they get old enough, they get out there, they go to goddamn motherfuckers dressing up, throwing their wigs on. They want to be you so goddamn bad because they been raised up without their motherfucking dad and thinking they supposed to be a bitch. I mean, excuse my language, want to be a goddamn female. You understand what I'm saying? So they going to do whatever it takes to goddamn, till they reach their ultimate goal. Their ultimate goal is to goddamn have that motherfucking surgery, bro. That's their ultimate goal. When I was about 20-something, that was the motherfucking ultimate goal. Hey, I'm down there about to hit 50 now, so I know it ain't changed. It got worse. That's how I know goddamn Atlanta been the motherfucking the download spot of America for the longest. All they got them cheese and shit there. Real shit. I'm trying to tell you some shit. Them motherfuckers go out there and trick their way until they can get anything they got to do to goddamn get that surgery. That's what the fuck they gonna do. It's transforming time now. Ain't no goddamn putting on makeup and coming back home and then goddamn putting your regular voice back on. MeMoRy goddamn was a big part of this bullshit before he started hollering about is he's the daddy. Bitch, you should have been is he's the daddy before you had all them goddamn male impersonators on your shit. Anybody forgot about your old hooked wrinkled up ass bitch? Somebody, can you tell which one the male and which one the female? Who gives a fuck, bitch? Somebody want to see this shit. Turn my TV off that shit. And all them niggas up there, which one is the male and which one is the female, all that old bullshit. That's what they've been doing the whole fucking time. Goddamn, just prepping our ass, predictive program, prepping our ass for this fuck shit. Real shit. Prepping our ass for this fuck shit. Why you think see all them goddamn trying to run around through that bitch, man? Shit, them motherfuckers goddamn go out there and trick till they goddamn whatever. That's the ultimate goal for the motherfucker to goddamn have that goddamn surgery. Now it's easy access, baby. It's 2018. It's easy access. Technology that goddamn got away. It's going down. And you motherfuckers gonna respect it up under the rules and guidelines of this motherfucking LBGT. And we gonna throw a Q on the end of that motherfucker, you son of a bitch. You know what you wanna do. So we been running this shit from the background the whole motherfucking time y'all niggas thought y'all was doing something. The whole time y'all niggas trying to run touchdown and wrap your ass off and dunk a basketball, bitch, we been running shit behind the scenes the whole time. You don't believe me? Ask all the motherfuckers that you look up to. Go over there and ask all the motherfuckers that we made sex symbols to you. Every goddamn sex symbol they put in front of our face was a motherfucking tranny. Not try me. Every last one of them motherfuckers that was a supermodel, superstar sex symbol and all that shit was motherfucking trannies, nigga, and they made sure of that shit. The fuck with your motherfucking mind, nigga. Real nigga shit. Huh? Every last one of them motherfuckers. And every last one of them motherfuckers that ain't motherfucking trannies and ain't none of this right here, you best believe they asked them been to the casting couch. Shit ain't no motherfucking joke. Shit ain't no motherfucking game. Shit ain't no motherfucking joke. Shit ain't no motherfucking game. This real nigga shit. Real nigga shit. Trying to tell y'all now. Real nigga shit. Them niggas sitting down there goddamn motherfucking, man, anything they, how the fuck you think goddamn a motherfucking limited small ass business like Rosemont can have all this goddamn power to have the largest everything? Look this shit up. Look anything up. Look anything, any kind of corruption, especially corruption. They the biggest, they had the biggest events, the largest everything. How? Okay. Okay. You ain't gotta listen to me. You ain't gotta listen to me. I don't out there and find Monique for ponytails. That's what you want to do. I don't out there and find Monique for ponytails. You goddamn look right at that goddamn little shit when they first coming up in that bitch. Monique for a goddamn trying to off rip. You know, a bitch get mad at me for saying psyop. The fuck? I ain't saying ain't nobody dead. I'm telling you, it's a goddamn drill though. You got the most, what it is, it's edited, it's this and it's that. What's real and what's live, what's memory? They can't talk no real shit. If I'm looking at the goddamn, I'm looking at this footage and I see off the rip, now with makeup, all of them might not be who they supposed to be. But goddamn, off the rip, I'm looking at goddamn Monique coming in when they first supposed to be coming into the hotel and this was goddamn training. Where Monique at? Where she at? This ain't none of her. So this an actor, right? And then not just an actor, but a fucking trainer. So this a production, right? So why the fuck you think I got to have no award show for? To shake my motherfucking people and wake them up, not to goddamn be playing motherfucking kiki ha ha with no motherfucking fuck nigga like this old boy, this old weak ass sergeant over here. Nigga behind about fuck the nigga, I don't know how goddamn long. Nigga, I'm trying to goddamn wake these people up to some real motherfucking shit, nigga. Shit, I ain't goddamn on that whole shit. Trying to wake these folks up to some real shit. Real shit. Y'all need to put that in y'all mental, man, and read that shit. Before y'all go to bed tonight, read that shit. Just think about it. Let me go see what Unc talking about this Zulu time called. Me reading it till you ain't gonna get it to you. Go there and look at the shit. Just go look at it. And realize what the fuck we dealing with when you dealing with, you don't know, it look like a little small village. But if you go by the time, if you go by UTC time and understand what you're dealing with, you'll be looking at a Rosemont in a whole different way. You'll see how big this motherfucker supposed to be. But this they little honeycomb hideout. This they little honeycomb hideout. This the trap. Huh? You even got motherfuckers that go to Hollywood. They go to Hollywood and get in movies and all that shit. Damn, man, even they businesses. They live right there in Chicago. They base right in Chicago. Live right in Chicago, but they'll base their business from. They business to be. They have business in California. They have businesses over here. They have somebody goddamn Fortune 500 companies, goddamn international business. They had them bitches all over the motherfucking place. But where they home at? Right down there. And roll money. Right down there and roll money. But they got business all over the motherfucking US. Big time, multi-bid. I'm talking about them JP Moore. I just read this shit to y'all today. Who own all this shit. They own all the largest companies. JP Morgan, them, you all about JP Morgan, goddamn, that's one of the motherfuckers, that's one of the bloodlines, nigga. That's one of the bloodlines, nigga. JP Morgan, man, that's one of the fucking bloodlines. What the fuck going on here? This just like, so do message deleted by Candy, right? Man, y'all better chill out. A message deleted by Candy Ray. Who you deleting? What the hell going on? Anyway, man, goddamn, hey man, I'm telling you, man, Hey, goddamn Chase Bank, all the mother who own Chase Bank, all that shit. Live right over there in Wilmette. Right over there in Wilmette. Even goddamn Hugh Hefner's daughter, her ass on the list over there. 14th floor, Wilmette. Fuck the 11th floor. We're going up to the 14th now. You know what I'm saying? Telling you, bro. All them little fake ass, all that little fake ass shit they put on for the goddamn cameras and shit. 36 hours of goddamn bullshit. Shit. You take your ass over to the road, man. I'm telling you. Drop had that shit on this channel this morning when I woke up. Showing how the goddamn Chosen King ran into them folks in that hotel. That little nigga in that little black, the little regular security guard had on a black shirt with goddamn black pants, but that motherfucker nigga with that vest on. Oh, they gonna keep them niggas down there with them vests on. You know, your shit still say goddamn. There's some shit hanging on your shit. You might can't see it, but I see it. There's some shit hanging on your shit saying message deleted by your message you must got it behind the shit you just wrote. To my thought, she still here. Message it said message deleted by Canary behind your shit. Message deleted. This shit, I know one thing. There's some shit on both of y'all shit said message deleted by Canary. That's what I see. I don't know if y'all can see it. Y'all look on the screen. Both of y'all messages got that shit behind. But yo, man, that shit done crazy, man. Them folks got down. So when you see them goddamn motherfuckers down there in that bitch, man, they ain't trying to protect the Crown Plaza. They protecting the trap, nigga. That's all it is. Okay. But yeah, they got that. That's all that shit. That's all that is. Oh, you talking about your message? Look at your message. What you just wrote right here said it was an accident. Yes, we see it. I don't know why that shit keeps still saying that behind your name though. No. They did me like that. They did me like that in the chat over there when I was over there with Raw. That shit probably behind my name. I don't know what all that about. But hell yeah, man, that's all the other diverted. Then them niggas rocking with it. That's why I ain't finna be one-sided about shit, man. I ain't finna be one-sided about it. Now I'm be fed. I ain't on no fence. I ain't on that shit, man. Fed can't choose no side. Ain't no side for me to say. The truth is my side. Shit. That nigga, they ran my name through the goddamn mud. I ain't studying none of that bullshit they talking about, man. I'm talking about some real life shit. I'm talking about some real life shit, man. Shit. And then I'm telling you, don't you see soon as goddamn Teresa left goddamn Dr. R show a month later, 3 weeks later, a month later, he came out with his little cream, his little facial cream that's made out of bone dust. Just like that other got pulled up by that boy got shot. Nigga cousin, the one got shot. On John, the video we watched by John Doe. Goddamn boy get shot in goddamn Chicago. They take him to a goddamn hospital in New York. They wanted his bones. It was a bone doctor who wanted his ass. Man, these folks ain't playing no motherfucking game, man. When you go down there, bitch, it's just like international. In other words, what I'm telling you, that's international security. That's international security down there in that bitch. That's why when I pull, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all some more motherfucking shit too. When I pulled that shit up on that video on my live today, when I was on goddamn Boom, when we was on Boom, I'm live, Boom, we live. When I pulled that shit up, then I showed y'all, I said, oh, that nigga way down the list now. They already on my ass. Just like they did when I was researching Selena Gomez. When I went back, that nigga picture head fell all the way down.
Are you looking to establish your business using an address other than your home? Wish you had a professional business address and phone number instead of your home address and personal number? Wouldn't it be great if...
did when I was researching Selena Gomez. When I went back, that nigga picture head fell all the way down to the bottom. When I first looked up that AASI, when I first hit that shit and went to images, man, Donald Trump was all over that motherfucker. Donald Trump was all over that motherfucker. That's international security, man. Allegedly. Everything is alleged when you're on hard time, because you know we just here for entertainment purposes and goddamn comedy. I'm just goddamn, it's comedy, man. It's comedy, bro. It ain't never comedy, bro. I'm just talking shit. I'm just looking at me. That's it. That's it. I'm telling you, when I looked that shit up earlier, man, that nigga was at the top. It was a picture of that nigga it was more than one picture of that nigga. You seen when I went back in that motherfucker with that one picture of that nigga down at the bottom, like, they changed that shit just that fast, man. Y'all think I be playing. Then see, y'all you think I was lying about that Selena Gomez shit till y'all see me live and they was moving that shit around while we was on that bitch live. We go on that bitch and then we come back. I was like, God damn, I'm glad I'm live so y'all can see this shit. I'm glad I'm live so y'all can see this shit. When I first started looking up Selena Gomez, goddamn, the first time I typed in Selena Gomez doctor, I'm talking the first time I typed in Selena Gomez doctor, it was 2 pictures of that nigga and then the rest of them was Selena. I wrote that nigga name down. That when y'all used to hit me with my paper and shit. When I had my paper and I used to be writing down little notes and all that shit, I wrote the nigga name down. I got a screenshot. Now I tell you what, no I didn't. I ain't get no screenshot. I ain't do my little shit, cause back then I ain't know how to goddamn do the little snip shit. So I said, fuck that shit. I said, what up, bitch? I said, fuck that shit. So I went back in the motherfucker. When I went back in, I typed the same thing. When I went back there, I said, yeah, I was talking to y'all on live. I typed that shit in. And I remember telling y'all, I said, damn, that shit crazy. When I brought this shit up the first time, it was 2 pictures. When I went back in there, it was just 1 picture of his ass sitting right there. I said, man, let me get this picture right here right quick before this shit be gone. And I be damn. If you go to that motherfucker and type that shit in now, you ain't gonna see no picture of no doctor. You think I'm lying? Get in your Google right now and type goddamn Selena Gomez doctor. I bet you they don't show you no picture of no motherfucking doctor. But when I went in there, they had 2 pictures of that motherfucker that sit between them motherfucking filthy franks. That real nigga shit. So niggas that been here long enough, they know what I'm talking about. Moving that shit around. I'm telling you. When I went in there this morning before I went live, when I was researching that little shit, I went in that bitch like, oh, and what pulled my coattail to it was the motherfucking nigga who had goddamn in the domestic case got charged with goddamn impersonating a police officer. That motherfucker, the article we had read the other day before I went off, it didn't go. I clicked on another one. It said the same exact thing, but it mentioned the other security company. Say he was fired. Say he was fired from that security company, but now working at some other one. I said fired from that security company. Let me see. So it said tonight. So I went and looked up the motherfucker who owned the motherfucking security company. You know how I get out. I want to know. I'll go straight to the top. I'm looking for the money. So I went to the motherfucker who owned the goddamn security company. I looked at the motherfucker who owned the security company. I looked at his. I said, "What's the damn? Boom." So I went to his profile. I said, "Oh, national relief fund. Boom, I got you there. Boom." So after I did that, I typed in the motherfucking security card. I ain't do nothing but type. I just typed in the goddamn letter. I just typed in those 4 letters. Boom, boom. AASA. You know what I'm saying? So when I did that shit and went to the images, now you know when you type in these security companies, you see shit like this all over the screen. Man, I typed that shit in there, man. They had pictures of motherfuckers. They had pictures of Trump all over that motherfucker. Hey, they had and all the security shit you seen, it wasn't no motherfucking shit looking like this. It was some shit from cross seas and shit. Yeah. And it had a one picture of that nigga getting up out of the airplane. It had one picture of that nigga getting up out of the airplane waving, and it showed him goddamn like a little officer, like he was a member of that little security. I'm telling you, international security, bro. I'm telling you, international security, bro. And they bring the motherfuckers in for the slaughter, and they bring the motherfuckers in for free labor. I'm trying to tell you. Go on, take your goddamn nap. Go on, take your goddamn nap. I done got fucked in the game. You talk to old girl like I got fucked all the way in the goddamn game. Huh? Shit. They bring them over in free. That's why them over walking. That's why them foreigners walking around that motherfucker free labor. Them over come from they over come across them other countries and shit, man. Ship them out however they need to be. Need some more free labor. Got a few here. Motherfucker be in the torture houses and all kind of shit. Motherfucking MK Mind Ultra programs, all kind of shit. Everything, man, everything go, man. I ain't lying, boy. I ain't know all that shit about Chicago till I started research. I knew about goddamn LA and about goddamn Atlanta and shit. But boy, I ain't know that shit, boy, Chicago ain't no motherfucking joke. And especially Rosemont. How the fuck you sitting right next to goddamn Chicago and you in a different goddamn, man, you ain't much in no different time zone. Them bitches ain't much got no time zone. Them bitches ain't got no zone. Shit. That's some real shit. That's some international property, boy. That's just like the UN. Rosemont, the UN, nigga. Rosemont, the UN down in that bitch. And we're supposed to put a nigga on top of that shit off the rip. That information we got, the information we got at the beginning of the case. And the information we got at the beginning of the case, no one could find any history on no Kanika Jenkins motherfucking beyond 4-5 years. No one could find any information on Teresa Martin beyond 6-7 years. The whole YouTube, we're looking up this shit. Then the next piece of information we got was the freedmen that own this hotel is Donald Trump homeboy. And Donald Trump had goddamn appointed this motherfucker as the ambassador to Israel. That should have been the most important point of all. Follow the motherfucking money and pocket change. Yeah, you know where he gonna get it from. He ain't gonna get that bitch from nowhere else. He gonna get it from top notch. Tell like that nigga gonna tell me. They gonna tell me, goddamn, she get it, get it from anywhere. She get it from India. Well, why the fuck she ain't go to India then? Why the fuck she order that home from India? Why the fuck she end up in Chicago? Why the fuck she go well fucking around? Cause that top notch shit over here. That top notch shit right there, bro, man. Oh man, that's that top notch shit down in there, man. Them folks ain't bullshit down off in there, man. That top notch shit, man. That's an international spot, man. Period. UTC equal, that's an international spot, bro. That mean they doing business with international motor. They doing international shit, bro. I'm gonna tell you something. The only reason them motherfuckers had to goddamn play that shit off and act like they was out running down, making a dent and causing a little and wreaking a little havoc. The only reason they did that shit cause they goddamn box at the goddamn airport had blood dripping out of it. If it wouldn't have been for that box at that airport with that blood dripping out of it, and that nigga discovering that shit and telling and saying something about that shit, FBI would have never even must goddamn had that little drill they did. Because it could have been there but a drill, because ain't nobody did no fucking time. So what that is, that was just a little drill. It had to be a little drill when I can goddamn pull up right now and show you goddamn the motherfucker they pop walking through the motherfucking lobby. If I can put up and show you, a picture of the motherfucker they popped and supposed to be locked up in prison, walking through the motherfucking lobby. Huh? That shit went into play. Then they went to bust, then they went to pop their ass again, and they throw the greens up under the bus with them goddamn disease infectious ass goddamn refrigerators he was selling and shit, them freezers and shit he was selling and shit to folks. But guess what? His crematory still pumping. I ain't talking about the one at Everston now. I'm talking about the one up there by Scroller Park. By the lagoon where the motherfucker was found decapitated up right around that time. That girl, y'all don't remember that story? The girl came up with a hit, man. I remember all this shit, man. I was researching all this shit, man. Right there at Skrilla Park. And they said they're probably some of the goddamn victims from goddamn Rosemont. Shit. And a whole lot of shit niggas be around saying, y'all be motherfucking missing like a motherfucker. I got me some shit on my computer. I guarantee you. I got some shit right now. And goddamn the next month or I say about 5 to 6 weeks. When I drop that shit, y'all be like, cause some shit gonna cut up, some shit gonna fuck up. Some more shit gonna get twisted in this shit. It gonna take a turn. And everybody gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna drop that video and say, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna drop that motherfucker. I'm gonna say, shut the fuck up. I already knew. Shut the fuck up. Shit crazy, man. Yo, trying to see, man, the one trying to see goddamn Bob. They the one trying to see me and Bob on me, man. Shit crazy. Inside source, goddamn, the vibe, boy. I killed Tay Sunday off and rolled her ass back in. Ain't that a bitch? Fuck out there. Don't put my motherfucking face on a goddamn white girl shit. That shit crazy as hell, man. That shit crazy as hell. I don't know why Candy Ray goddamn deleted everybody's messages and shit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with her. I'm gonna delete her goddamn man. Here you at? Type something up, I can delete your ass. That shit just trailed her ass. Message deleted. I had to talk myself to death, man. I hope y'all got to understand. I'm telling you, man, type that shit in Google right now. I'm gonna see if his face still down there in that bitch. I'm gonna see if his face still down there. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see something. Cause they took all them pictures out real fast, man. I'm fucking with goddamn Homeland Security, man. I'm gonna get myself fucked up. Y'all ain't gonna be still down there, motherfucker, chilling in the lab and shit. They all gonna pick my ass down, but no, I'm gonna pick my own, go to images. Why this shit right now? Why this? The fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? They calling me a jackass, dog. This shit, they call me a jackass. Oh shit, they call me a jackass, man. You folks crazy, dog. Alright, I'm finna get out. I'm finna get out, man. I'm finna get out, dog. The fucking did, dog. Yeah, nah, they call me a jackass, bro. They said on the eat all on the day and the jackass on the day. Y'all see this shit? I'm gonna kill my ass, man. I'm gonna stay about this on the internet, bro. I'm stay about this motherfucker, man. I'm glad they think I'm a jackass, though. They probably just let me just be cool. They won't kill me, though. The truth of my niggas goddamn life be on the line with this shit, boy. Oh, everything, my nigga, y'all see this shit. Y'all see. Shit. Bro, I'm glad I did that shit live, man. Y'all think I be tripping, bro. Y'all think I be tripping. I'm telling y'all, man, the real shit. Hell nah. Hell no, my nigga, they call me a jackass now. Look at this shit. Now I type that shit in without putting security. I done type that shit in 3 times a day without putting security in. No goddamn torch house. I don't want to be on no goddamn barge or none of that shit. Look at this shit. Everything rolled. Look who right to me. Look. It's announcement. See? Look at that shit. What does it say? Professional ski instruction. Oh no. Look at this shit. Jackass uniform. What the fuck does jackass got to do with it? And see, look, I know it's the same shit because y'all don't remember this picture right here. Y'all don't remember the picture of the airplane from the goddamn the drill and shit like the airplane crash. I remember this picture right here. I remember this picture right here, bro. I remember this picture right here, bro. I remember this picture. Them whole fuck. Hey, man. See what I'm saying? Y'all think it's a joke, bro. Y'all think it's a joke. Y'all just be goddamn just think, all right. All right. Associated African students in India. Get the fuck out of here, man. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Now why they put all them dockets up there? What did this nigga keep saying to me? YouTube, what the fuck are you saying, nigga? I ain't said nothing about this lady, man. Who is this lady? I ain't said nothing about that lady, bro. What her name is? Samara Ziasa. Okay, that's a doctor, okay. See? Y'all look like, y'all, you know who these motherfuckers look like to me? Y'all know who this motherfucker look like to me? Crime, that's like the medical examiner right there. Like some goddamn crime player. You like the motherfucker that introduced goddamn Nick Romney, Romney Manuel every time you get ready to come to the podium. All you motherfuckers look familiar to me. I don't give a fuck. Look at that. You look just like Poo Poo too. You like who Poo Poo, the medical examiner. They goddamn kicked. They knocked off that white lady and goddamn now you the medical examiner. I already know what time it was. I don't give a fuck. You a y'all hold some jackass. Fuck on y'all. Fuck y'all think y'all talk to, bro. Look at this shit. Now what the fuck they got to do with the fuck we talking about this morning, bro? Oh, call me a jackass, bro. Y'all call me a jackass, bro. Y'all seen that shit live, bro. Y'all just seen that shit, bro. We already. I'm gonna tell you, I can go play my other live right now. I bet you I can go play my other live right now and show y'all. I type that shit in the site. I'm matter of fact, I'm gonna play my other live and show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all. There it is, a job, fella. Get your ass and bring your ass over to America. We're gonna give you a job in America at one of the crime plazas. We don't need y'all to do but chop up bodies. Yo, I said it. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers, man. Look at this shit. Trying to be funny, man. I know y'all run this shit, man. I'm just letting the people know y'all run it. All y'all want to know y'all run it? Damn. India. There she is. Got a little dot in between her forehead. That's why y'all goddamn said Anthony ever had a dot between her forehead because y'all fuck around in India. That was a goddamn sign too. That was a sign too. That's why she had a mold between her motherfucking... Anyway, back to the dumb road fed. Back to the dumb road fed. You look scary as fuck. Yeah, all this old foreign ass language and shit. Y'all think this shit a game, man. That motherfucker talking to me, man. That motherfucker talking to me, bro. This shit crazy. Ambient Air Service Incorporated. Fuck out of here. Why that shit ain't come up early? Look at all them motherfuckers from India and shit. Who y'all study? Krishna? Who your savior? Krishna? I know about Krishna. I know about all your Jesuses. Krishna, Buddha, Jesus. I know about all your motherfucking religions. And I studied all of them. I studied all that shit. I woke for real. That shit crazy. I'm gonna go play my other motherfucking live. Show y'all I ain't bullshit. Let me put security on the back of this bullshit. Let me see if y'all gonna act a fool and do it with security on the back of that shit. Yeah, don't get right. I typed it in like that earlier and do that shit. Now you go in the cut. Your picture went over there on this side, nigga. You go, oh, they done slid you in now. Y'all, they slid you in now. See, I told you. Now we typing that other security company. You see all this bullshit? Hell no, I told you we hit a top notch one. That your boy, That your boy. That your boy. That the story is. Well, where old boy picture at? See right there, they had it. They had old boy picture about right. There you go. You was over here with him. You was over here, motherfucker. You was over here with him, bitch. Ain't no damn fool. Y'all think I'm crazy. I ain't crazy. Did I tell you? Now what happened to that picture? Didn't I tell you? Now when we went at the second time earlier, that one went right there. All this shit was at the top. It was about 4 or 5 pictures of this motherfucker. Did I tell y'all? See that? One line to y'all. I ain't got to lie to y'all. See? Anytime we step up in a plane, they gonna beef up the security. They got to beef up the security. Why they putting this nigga in here now? I must stepped on your toe. Who is you, man? I must stepped on your toe. I'm ran. I see. Yeah, I stepped on your toe. You probably the backbone of that national goddamn thing. Let me shit the fuck up. That's a scene from that shit too right there. That's a scene from that shit too right there. So that man committed suicide. That man shot that motherfucking man in his motherfucking head. Fuck out of here. Jedediah goddamn godson committed suicide. Can't find nothing on the motherfucking article shit. Now all of a sudden I can't get no more emails on my motherfucking phone no more. All right. The Chicago police. Come on, man. Don't y'all remember we seen another picture of Trump way down? Don't y'all remember we seen him at the bottom of the motherfucker too? But I'm telling y'all, before I went live, it was about 6 pictures of that motherfucker up toward the top. I just told y'all that. I just told y'all that shit. I'm gonna go back and play my other live. Show y'all I ain't bullshit. I'll show y'all I ain't bullshit. You know what I meant when I wrote it, bitch. It's a top notch, man. Look, there that bitch is right there. Look. Ricky Martinez, President and Director, AASI, Public Safety, Chicago, Illinois, nigga. They around there. I'm telling y'all some real live shit. You visited this page on 516. I ain't visited shit. I ain't visited no page, bitch. I ain't visited no page. Shut the fuck up. I ain't visited shit. Gotta keep up when I visited some shit. Interrogate me and cut my motherfucking fingers and toes all off and shit. I know y'all bitches coming. That shit crazy. Let me see the chat, man. That shit crazy. Oh, call me a jackass, bro. Oh, tomorrow on that baby. On Trav. All right. What you said to 5? You said you sent to the 5? And I got to look up there what controller was telling me about too. That shit crazy. Y'all seen that shit? Appreciate it, dude. Y'all seen that shit, man? Who done put them jackasses in the goddamn chat? Look at me, dog. Yeah, y'all seen that shit? I promise y'all we did the same way. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna go look this. Watch. I'm gonna show y'all this shit. What? I think, man, motherfucker Fed be crazy, man. I'm gonna show y'all this shit. Let me get there and get to my goddamn shit. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all this shit. Sure shit. Like what? I'm gonna show y'all wasn't no jackasses or nothing. No, I don't think I put. Hold on. I know I ain't put. I thought I put that shit in just like that. That damn video at Zulu time. Zoned out. Shut your ass up,
Really, you had them lawyers because them lawyers, they gotta have lawyers to goddamn go to court and get the lawsuits. So when they got there and get the lawyers in the lawsuit, that's the pocket change. I'm saying I have
Why this shit, y'all? I'm gonna find this shit. Why I can't got to get the photo of that shit up there?
The big dog wear that little t-shirt, that little polo collar shirt with the badge on his chest right there. When you standing there talking to Carissa there, y'all see the badge on his chest? Y'all see he had that badge? Y'all see? So important. This shit was resolved. The situation was resolved
at 12:24.
12:24 p.m.
At 12:24.
I'm breaking up.
At 12:24.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna take my ass to sleep, man. Now,
There you go. There you go, Kay. So you got on the look. Look when they resolve the situation. What time they found the nigga in the freezer? 12:24. What time they resolve this situation? 12:24. You know we don't believe in coinkydinkies over here. 12:24. What's 7:45? What's 7:4? 11. What goddamn? What 4 or 5? 9.
And I talked to choose the rule.
Did y'all see it?
A suicide.
Hold on, go back on the C number. They know you know how we coming from with them numbers. Said 7:45 a.m. 7, 4, 11, 4, 5, and 9. There it is. See what I'm talking about? That is. Look, they resolved the situation. Look at this shit.
Involving a 6 to 8-year-old man and a 37-year-old man at a home in the 3400 of West 23rd Street, according to Chicago police. This situation was at 12:24 p.m.
What? Huh? Huh? 12:24 p.m. They hadn't worked it out. So we just gonna act like we're arresting you for impersonating the officer there. We gonna take this body on to the crank down. You know what I'm saying? Man, what the hell? Man, what the fuck is Candy doing, man? Who the hell is Candy? Oh. I don't know what the hell your ass doing.
Y'all ain't catching this shit. At the same time, Kanika was found up free at 12:24. At 12:24, so I'm pouring on. This shit was resolved. The situation was resolved at 12:24 p.m. At noon. I'm breaking up. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna take my ass to sleep, man.
I'm gonna show y'all this shit.
You ain't want no patrol car to go down. Let this motherfucker do the thing, man.
I'm gonna show y'all when I put that shit on. But I had already did it one time before I got down.
Alright.
Rick Martinez. I did it one time before I came live.
Get his ass out of there. Domestic disturbance call. Until it was raided and shut down. This was on DC. Get your butt out.
There it is right there. They go back. To run it back.
Show you the 9/11 Richard Wells and the motherfucker was putting around and what's being protected down there. They protected the motherfucking trap. If I pull up AG, let me show you something. Let me show y'all something, man. The ones who move. Let me show y'all something. I'm gonna show y'all some shit. Watch this shit. I don't need about the help to do. Show y'all some shit.
shit.
So I'm talking about with Mets. Those were the big boys, but this you gonna see. These.
You ain't gotta go nowhere.
See. That's what you gonna see. But what's this?
Yo, I see that shit happened to me, goddamn, in Raw, tell you, that shit will follow me. To my goddamn deleted message or some shit.
I write it down. AASI security.
Old nigga Raw left. That shit did me like that in Raw, check. Heard it? Look, hold up. Where I put it now? Hold up, where I put it now? I'm trying to catch this shit. Damn, y'all throw me off.
If I put in this motherfucker, if I put AGB in this motherfucker, right?
What AGB? I'm trying after that. Go back. Go back, nigga.
That's what you gonna see. But what's this?
Watch it.
I gotta look at this boy before he change this shit. You know, I run it down.
Oh, no, I put security. Damn. Fuck. I did it like that before I came online earlier, though. That shit ain't do that stupid ass shit. It's all good. But look, though, look. What Trump at with airplane? What Trump at an airplane at? Remember I told you there was Trump pictures up here? It was gone. Told that nigga was out next to that nigga.
There go your other boy right there. You see him? You see your boy?
But when I first went to it, I put it in lowercase letter AASI. And that shit came up like it's supposed to. And it had like 4 or 5 pictures of Trump toward the top of this shit. I ain't lying to y'all, man. That's why I'm saying they changed, because I want to show y'all his picture. That's why I'm saying they changed it on there right now. Look how far I gotta go down. There your ass is. See, that's what I was looking for.
Your picture getting off an airplane was way up top. You motherfucker, your picture was way up top of this motherfucker when I first came over here. I'm gonna turn it around. Connected ain't my nigga. Why is he over here? Why is he over here, dog?
And now we just looked at it again. And now they got the airplane picture on there that I was talking about.
With some of those motherfucking AASI motherfuckers around you like they was motherfucking Secret Service or some shit. Yeah, this what y'all see.
And see, we went over that just went over that. That should go right there. We went over that just a few months ago. Where all that foreign writing at? Where all that foreign writing at, bro? See that picture of the airplane right there? I just seen.
Pictures of you being over here. That I just seen about an hour ago. That's
yep.
Scared ass nigga. Around me on other pictures I just seen. I saw a screenshot of that shit.
That's crazy.
I saw a screenshot of that shit. But now all of a sudden, you got your boy up over there. Okay, your boy out. That story right there.
Man, I don't know why they keep putting that shit. I gotta goddamn get them pop up off my shit. They come from that goddamn clip shit on that download shit on load. I just told that shit happened to me in the goddamn chat over there. The day when I was over there at home and Rob shit that you were doing it to me.
Big international shit is being protected because that's the trap for the motherfucking harvesting. See what I'm saying? But it's all gravy. It's all gravy. Cause I don't think nobody gonna catch on to what the fuck I'm trying to say anyway. But you know.
Just fuck with that. Man, it's been a goddamn storm again, man. Damn, it was a big ass thunder. Man, it's been a storm again around this bitch.
Read this shit, cause it's the largest motherfucker. It's the numero uno. It's the numero uno. The largest. I told you, man, Rosemont got the largest and biggest everything. When I say everything, I mean everything.
Yeah. Y'all heard that shit? I thought goddamn was action outside the fucking house.
Right. Leave that shit. That shit like goddamn cuckoo. What the fuck that is?
They doing it to Magnolia now. The message retracted by Magnolia. I mean, his message retracted shit follow them.
Elite on. Hold on. I want to read that. Fuck you going? Elite on security and investor firm.
Oh, I know what I said. I want to read up on that goddamn I want to read up and see what they worshiping over there. That house of worship they got over there. I'm gonna read up on that shit. Y'all wanna check that shit out? Hey, motherfucker, do what email you sent it to. You thought it was my stomach. Like, yeah, I'm hungry for too.
Down to the bone. Think everything got your ass. You are in your stuff.
Glitch in the matrix, my nigga. You feel? Oh, you said the boy, okay. Ooh, we're gonna do the motherfucker, man. Yeah, dude. Damn, sky crackling and shit. Bullshit.
I said, hold up, wait. There's some boys, man.
Okay. I think Control said she said her was a 5, I think. She sent it to a hangout from 5. Yeah.
Clip.
Look, y'all.
You all work?
Arizona. Just keep on.
Where you at?
Yeah, all over the world. Arizona, known by the company it keeps.
Oh, it's throw down, I know.
These days, yes, it's not secured over Arizona.
All right. Why you in that work?
I don't know why I read. That should have goddamn kept over this shit. It's the top notch. It's the top notch company that they fuck with. International shit, man. The UTC time is very important to what we talking about, man. These folks goddamn is protected.
Yo, man.
Some real live bullshit.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
I'm on live, man. These folk call me a jackass, man. Nigga, President Trump told the folk call me a jackass, man. He got that call me an international jackass, dog. I think it was Trump, allegedly.
They had the goddamn throw old boy ass up on the bus, get his ass away from over there. Damn, what that exposed.
No, I don't want to come get him.
He still.
He had some kind of rabbi looking motherfucker on that bitch with him. Talking the foreign language and shit. Leave it from the goddamn kick. Leave don't kick, don't come give him Friday. Probably gonna give him a sleep. That mind transfer shit had me all down in the goddamn tunnel. Goddamn Black Cuban just showed goddamn a truck driver going up on a goddamn tunnel trying to get to where he supposed to be going and shit. They would have told him, man, y'all would have come get this truck or whatever the fuck y'all gonna do. That nigga up on the tunnel trying to make sure he go the right way. The shit a little better underground than it do up on top of this motherfucker. I might need to go underground. Shit. Shit look good up on there in them damn tiny there. Hey, I'm live, man. I'm out of here, man.
They show something probably gonna be on a foreign country.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be on a foreign country.
Shit.
Probably gonna be on
Oh, I'm a jackass, bro. Yeah, nah. Hold on, man. I want to look at that. I want to look up that goddamn They told my goddamn place built on top of the damn freezer with a freezer on top of the exact same spot where Kanika was probably in the freezer at, man. How the fuck is that store in the goddamn restaurant sitting all the way across the parking lot and shit? That shit crazy, man.
Yep.
That shit crazy.
Now you lost the money, man. Better get the money on the download, man.
Shut up. Why that shit ain't shut up? Hold on, let me see one of them talking. Shut up, Fed. Ken, you still alive? Investigate that shit. Scan gone. Okay, Scan. Can the deal too. What up, Maria? I'm trying to get that, but I want to investigate this goddamn. I want to see the kind of shit they worship on. Yeah, there it is. This shit right here. I want to read up on this shit. Baja Temple. Ooh, see, and why they shit like that? Don't that sound like some foreign shit though, bro? Don't that sound like some foreign shit? Man, these folks gonna kill my stupid ass. U.S. Baha'i house of worship, man. Shit crazy. I want to see about this shit. Yeah. This shit, I'm crazy. I want to read up on this bitch, huh? I want to read up on this motherfucker. What this say right here? I want to read up on this motherfucker. Look at that shit. $21 Bombay me. That ain't not it. Go back there. I want to read this. I want to read up on this motherfucker. Yeah. Man, it's pouring down out there. Baja Temple that here. I want to get a while and click on it. That shit I want to read. I'm interested in this shit. That shit crazy. Hashtag Zulu, man. We Zulu'd out over here. We on the right time over here. Zulu'd out. Got a good, strong understanding about them motherfucking folks, man. You still ain't seen no doors lead to the hotel. I know that shit outside, bro. But you heard on what? Tell all them people, about 300 goddamn people, that goddamn, that place, goddamn sitting right on top. All I'm saying that shit. They saying that they got that place built right on top of the place where the girls felt gonna freeze at. You know, they put it in our head at the beginning, said that shit gonna be built inside of the hotel. They kept on saying it's gonna be built in the Crown. They kept on saying in the Crown Plaza. The restaurant gonna be built in the Crown Plaza. I still want to know who did the construction. I still want to know that. I tried to look it up. I couldn't. They wouldn't let me. They wouldn't put it. I kept trying to say who constructed. I put that thing. I put that shit in all kind of ways. I want to know who constructed that motherfucker. I want to know who constructed that motherfucker. What they got going on right here? What I done pulled over right here, man? I'm interested in this place. The Baha'i Temple, Wilmington, Illinois, USA. Stock photos, images. I'm gonna research this shit. I need to go to Wiki. I need to research this shit. I'm gonna research and see what kind of faith they got going on. And then I'm show me some more pictures. I wanna know what the fuck the religion is and everything. I want to who the architect of that motherfucker. That shit built fun as hell too. You see, it got that dome on that motherfucking office. Got that dome on that bitch. Why would that be there? But man, shit, that's crazy. That's crazy. See, them folks ain't no goddamn teeth. I'll tell you. And then when I was researching them Coopers, remember we ran into that goddamn place where they said they ain't some number of Jewish people in that motherfucker? It was a medical place by the Elton, Cooper. Them Coopers, when we were searching them that day, there's a funny made business going on. Funny made business going on. They ain't saying shit though. What is this? Creative, relevant, new, temporal, stock photo. Oh, shit, no stock photo. I don't know how to type this shit in. Temporal. How to type this shit in, man. How to type this shit in. I want to know something about this motherfucker. More about that. I want to know more about that. Oh, yeah. Something about that motherfucker out, man. Anybody know what it? That sounds like some Afghanistan type shit. I'm gonna look at the religion. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna look at the religion. We gonna get to this shit. Let's start on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This motherfucker got 9 points on this motherfucking star, bro. The fuck is this? And see, that's every bar and shit, they were writing on that shit. And look, every star got one of the religions, bro. Look at this shit. They own every last one of the religions, bro. I'm trying to, this shit crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know what I just counted them points of the Baha'i faith. Man, what is this? Which one of y'all got? How many children do that? How many children can do that? How they did that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So one, they gotta be, it gotta be, one of them motherfuckers can't be, it gotta be goddamn 4 chairs and extra in there. Can't have with 2 hands, goddamn. Those 2 hands. There's an extra hand right there. Somebody slid that hand in there. What the fuck are we looking at, y'all? Y'all know something about this? I thought I had studied all the religions, man. But you gotta be 4 kids. Gotta have an extra one in there, though. Gotta have an extra hand in there to make 9 points. This shit crazy, yo. Chile or India. It reminds me somewhat of the Indian shit, but in India they either study Buddha or either Krishna. In India is either Buddha or either Krishna what they faith is. Everything. I ain't never heard that. I bet this shit sound like some Albanian or either some Afghanistan shit. I'm gonna read up on this shit. Yeah. Oh, I thought I heard them niggas out though. Don't tell them that. But I think if you think it's India, that shit like some it's like that shit. Why we gonna find out that by ain't fake? I just want to look at these images first. Find what? Find what, dude? Hey, Red Ball, what's up? Trying to see what Dude's talking about, man. Man, Dude's gonna get into it. I don't think they're India. I think it's some trick shit to this shit. These motherfuckers got, these motherfuckers represent all of that. Look at that. That's the Ukraine, plus that's Islam, that's Jewish, that's Christian. I think that's goddamn, that's like a couple. That's one of them goddamn, like, Chinese type shit. That I know what that is. I played a video game with that on before. That shit crazy. We know what that is. That shit like a spin over here. With the sun on top. The sun on top. Yeah, 5 kids with one hand, yeah. They made that shit. That shit looked funny here. They made that start like a motherfucker did. Oh, let me go down there and look at the rest of these images before I can go over there and see what the hell's going on with this shit. Look at that say. Conversation of God. Abraham critical. Oh, they probably leaving all the damn faith. What the fuck going on? What that shit say? Manifestation of God, son of truth. I know that real. You see, y'all the one make goddamn a son of truth. Goddamn to make the son. Fuck, why there be some evil shit, cause y'all do evil shit. Y'all goddamn got the shit fucked up. Yeah. Baha you Allah. See what I'm saying? The valve, Muhammad. It's all the points of that star right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all the points of that star right there. I told you that's Krishna right there. Krishna, that's Krishna right there. Buddha, them the ones they study in India. I told you. So they mixed up in there too, though. All the Abrahamic religion, that's most all the shit we got in America. Anybody that believe in that Abraham shit. So roaster, Christ, see what I'm saying? Blow the cloud, huh? Sun worship. I want to count these one around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. I think that was all that. The Son of Truth. The Son of Truth. The Son. You got that right. The Son, bitch. Of Truth. Wow, this shit here, I ain't never heard it. Let me shut up and find out what's going on. That shit's on YouTube. Hold up. It might be on YouTube. Hold up. Let's watch this. Let's watch this, y'all. Let's check this out. The oneness of humanity. Yeah, right.
Oneness of God.
Oneness of God, the oneness of religion, oneness
Oneness humanity. Related to the oneness of religions. All claim.
Damn, they got a white goddamn. They got a white goddamn eye on this motherfucker.
Prophecies that have come in the future and fully figured. Therefore, this cause would unite all the other religions. So, this 9-point star is
I can't hear this nigga.
representation of all the other religions.
Oh, this is a combination of all the religions. We know because y'all motherfucker wrote all of them. That's why I'm trying to wake my people up too right now. Think, come on, help me out. Down there with all this goddamn baby eating, organ harvesting and shit going on. Come on. Yeah, let me wake my people up.
So the oneness of God.
So brain man, Yahweh, you might well just say Abraham, like you just turn that shit around him and turn it into Brahman. I can't hear it, y'all.
Islam, Brahman, by Hinduism.
Brahman. That's Abraham all day. Y'all just turn the word around. Oh, you know,
one universal being that all these things titles refer to. This person is one and one alone.
Who is him? Who is him?
Is God, no God is there but him.
What you mean, who is him? No, man, who is him? It's creation, bro. You don't know nothing about creation. Who is him? Why she can't be a her? Hold up. You want to create
the supreme love our heart's desire. Oh God, regulate my heart's desire. So how do human beings connect with this God?
Hold on. Pause, motherfucker. Pause. Now you just said him. Now you're gonna say the definition is the unknowable essence. See the trick shit? So if it's an unknowable essence, how do you know it's a him? Where do you get the name God from? If it's unknowable, you don't know shit but creation. Just like everybody else. Born on this planet, born on this plane. You know creation, just like we know creation. It was an unseen presence, unknowable essence. How the fuck you gonna call him a him? You egotistical, smell, chauvinist mother. Come on, man. You came out your mama. Come on, man. Real shit. Put that in Play-Doh. I just had to put that in. No, I had to put that in. Come on, hell. How you know it's him?
Exact nature is far beyond understanding. The Creator never
I know I can't hear nothing. Oh, motherfucker, dude, I thought you was your Brown that said that. Oh, your sister, okay. At the Globe is. Damn, I can't hear that shit. At the Globe is. The water ball. There go the water ball. Foundation of all religion. Yeah, the song. The common foundation of all religion is the song. And the goddamn lie. Well, y'all allow the song. Y'all turn the sun into devil worship. That's why most Christians and most people in religion think the sun is something evil because y'all don't talk that shit. Because y'all want to talk past the sun. That's the light of the world. The sun, the light of the world. So they should have something to do with all this. The fucking what you got them 3 6 ass Illuminati and people y'all got the world fucked up. The divine religion must be the divine religion must be yeah, we'll still be up under your rule though, because you wrote some shit. We'll still be up under your rule if we go to that bar house. Because you wrote some shit. I don't even listen to nobody that wrote shit when it comes to goddamn about my face. No.
Really executes it, cause antagonism, and hatred, criticism. It's better to not have religion.
So hear that shit. Hope y'all can hear it.
According to
How the kingdom of God connects you with the kingdom of man.
the being of God reaches humanity with light religion.
Okay.
And this light religion is made by special beings who are often said prophets or messengers of the religion, including Jesus as the Son of God in Christianity. So these beings is represented by this line because of this symbol is Arabic calligraphy.
So all the religions got their body down there.
There's also a symbolic.
I wonder why they would be. I wonder why they would be in with Matt
This
though.
line is represented.
I wonder why they would be in with Matt. That shit crazy.
This line is
Cause
represented.
these time, oh, this shit crazy.
This middle line is that of the prophets, messengers,
Oh, the prophet now, okay.
Muhammad, Son of God, Jesus the Christ. And this line.
So all the religions combined, who gonna be up under this?
So
The nigga who wrote this shit, that's the crazy.
this line, which
I'll get side right now.
this line, the vehicle of is that of the Holy Spirit, teachings of God, Word of God, revelation.
Chill out, Blue.
These stars are the
Damn, I can't hold
prophets and
here.
messengers of this day and age.
Can y'all hear?
This is
That nigga talking low as hell.
that's what the purpose of
But I figured it out right quick though. They combine. I told you they had every religion on them. They trying to combine all religions. Okay.
so now,
I figured that shit out just by looking at the stars.
and therefore God has ordained that every angel, sensation, living time, be pure in state of soul, be made manifest. It's pure in state of soul are these prophets. These prophets are called messengers. Prepare out of the realm of the spirit, so they have pre-existence.
I can't hear it. I can't hear it either. I'm gonna cut it off.
Because
That's what I just saying right there. I just read that right there.
Abraham and Moses is Krishna. Zoroastrianism, Christ, Muhammad.
They would have combined all of that shit crazy, right? They can stop crying.
Islam,
That shit crazy.
the analogy of
Who is this fool?
manifestation. So the higher writings call these manifestations. As gems of holiness, pure and stainless souls, gems of divine virtue.
Blue. Shut up, man. I just saying that right there. I don't know, dude. That shit crazy. Top out over here. International. I told you this shit sounded like some goddamn. That's them people who running that shit over there, man. Albanians, Afghanistanians and shit. Pakistanians and shit like crazy. They small talk. They behind it. What you doing? Crying? Yes, you will. You crying? You crying? Okay. Look. Who? You turning up? You do it. Turning on your mouth, dog. You be good. That blue, y'all. That shit said 16 hours though. It's one time. And you suicide. That's 2 years now. Good best friend. They go on those arrests. They got a little funny look to them. But he says arrested to him. Oh, man. This shit going on. Oh, man. I ain't never tried anything.
Keep going here. Get out of my face. You never speak on that man. Get out of here. Eat your food. Get your dumb ass out.
Go ahead, Tyran that. Tyran, that's my book, bro. I write that shit. They probably don't want y'all sitting them goddamn books. Man, this shit get deeper and deeper every time I look up into this motherfucking shit, man. Do family exam. Who the fuck is this? I ain't never heard this shit a day in my life, man. World's Edge and News. New family exam is found in the bar. How you feel? This shit is crazy, yo. This shit crazy. This shit crazy, y'all. This shit is crazy, y'all. The gay documents the strength of the body community and ancient rule persecution, discredit, presentation. The beat up. The new documentary film, The Gate Down, all the Baha'i faith given to civil screen. Who is the founder? Who is the founder of the Baha'i faith? Written about Bob Hercules, the movie dwells into the historical living element of the Baha'i. Made the ultimate film making days. Cinematic thread, cinematic tree. Betrayed on the big screen. Why you think gotta be betrayed on the big screen? Why can't we be betrayed in your big heart? That's what people would want. Oh shit, he going somewhere else. Let's see if we can hear this one.
Ways that God has chosen to educate humanity spiritually is by sending down these divine teachers from Zoroaster and Krishna and Buddha, from Abraham and Moses, Jesus and Muhammad. The Bob is continuing God's ongoing spiritual history lesson to humanity.
The Bob was a revolutionary prophet. His life was marked by drama and intrigue and tens of thousands of people following him.
Someone immense of interest influence over the masses of people was perceived as a threat.
You like you had 2 earlobes,
The
nigga.
process of religion itself.
Oh,
The
your ear.
process of religion is reinvigorated. The process of
Hold
religion
up. The other nigga.
was perceived as a threat.
What's wrong with that nigga ear?
Was perceived as a threat.
Oh, boy, we man, you can't get that past me like that, man. Who made you? What's wrong with that dude ear? They ain't got 2 ears. Hold up, man. Hold up, man. I gotta see what my people think about this ear. I gotta make sure. I gotta see what my people think about this ear. Hey, man, y'all seen dude ear? Did y'all see that nigga ear? Y'all see. What? Jehovah. What up, Canary Bone? Man, fuck that shit. I'm trying to figure out about this goddamn. You missing out, man. I'm trying to figure out about this crazy ass Baha'i. The Baha'i religion, that shit crazy. You saw it? It's like one ear, like he got one ear around another ear or something. Hey, man, these don't folk. While we out about white people and all that shit, these don't folks, I'm telling you, man, these them goddamn foreign folks goddamn one down there. Well, we on some international shit today. You know, hey, man, I'm gonna blow it back up for y'all to see it. That dude, he'll trip me out. So they call themselves gonna be the goddamn rulers and tell everybody of all the religions. This was, but you see they goddamn said, you see what they said? The sun. The sun. All religions got the sun in the head. You can't exist without the sun. You can't exist without the sun. So you can't tell us nothing past the sun. You can't tell us nothing past the sun. So we still gonna be fucked up. We listen to you, we still gonna be fucked up because you wrote some shit. I'm gonna write me a religion. See how many people I can get to follow me and throw me a goddamn coat. Throw me a goddamn, I'm gonna start acting like goddamn, dripping goddamn, toe around this bitch. Throw me a coat down, through there. This shit crazy. I ain't never heard of this, though. Man, we know how to get it. We gotta take this shit out. Gonna blow it back up for y'all. Hold on. It's the same shit. It's the same shit, y'all. The same shit, different. Now I got about, what they say name here? The Baha'i. Man, you gotta eat all that food like that. Man, what you doing over there? How much you got? Got you a big little ball on. You good? Motherfucking do say what's up, nigga. It's crazy, man. I'm gonna look out to this. They doing the same thing. Want to give you somebody who back off who, and when he thought back when he was back off and now, and he did it like this, and he gave us some this shit.
Spiritualities by setting down these divine teachers from Zoroaster and Krishna, the Buddha, from Abraham and Moses, Jesus and Muhammad.
And now you. And now you. Moses, Muhammad, Krishna, and now you.
The Bab was a revolutionary prophet. His life was marked by drama and intrigue and tens of thousands of people following him.
Someone with that sort of influence over the masses of people was perceived as
look at you.
He reinvigorated the process of religion itself. You could pray from your heart and you could find the truth for yourself. Traditional Islamic belief has it that Muhammad is the last prophet or revelation.
Look at you. That's 2 ears.
Things would be turned upside down. Yes, justice would be established, but many things would
2
change.
necks.
They would fight it with all their power and might. They had this fixed religion as opposed to the Babs.
Look like how Selassie. What the fuck they doing?
It was a revolutionary act for a woman.
Revolutionary.
The equality of men and women was now a reality.
blonde motherfucker.
I am the promised one. I am the one whose name you have for 1,000 years invoked.
Man, these folks, boy, I swear to God, we can't win, man. We can't win. We can't win until a motherfucker be able to say, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, fuck, you know what, man? I don't know. One thing you do know, that sun gonna rise every day, bring existence to this motherfucking plane. You know that you was birthed through the womb of your mother. That's something you know. You know that. But all the other shit about it was this nigga who did this and a motherfucker and if we follow him and we get that way and all that old goddamn outer space shit, man, motherfucker gonna have your ass every time with every religion, man. That shit crazy. But I said as soon as I seen that star, I said they try to combine all the religions and want the motherfucker to bow down to their head. I said as soon as I counted that star, seeing all the religions going around that star, so they're gonna be trying to combine all the faith. Might be a good idea, but shit, who the goddamn final of this shit? You gonna be have another steering wheel in your back. Goddamn Farrakhan sold out the goddamn. Who they sold out to? I think Farrakhan sold out to Ron L. Hubbard. And Ron L. Hubbard, the goddamn founder of goddamn Scientology. They don't know about Scientology. They don't want to fuck with them. Oh, well, they saw our religious faith, so they include them. That shit crazy.
What is little nigga at?
Over chilling. Yeah, all that food.
Look, come on, go outside.
They got a goddamn.
Come on, go potty. Daddy can't let you out.
They got.
Okay. Oh.
They got a motherfucker. Oh, here you go. I don't know who the founder of the religion is. I don't know who the founder of the religion is. I believe. Yeah, believe. We know. We walk over here. We walk over here, that means we know. Yeah, we know. We don't believe that. We don't be like nothing now.
Come on, use the bathroom. Come on, use the bathroom.
And then kind of get the rest of that little shit. Is, however, believed to be like syncretic combination. There, that's what it is. Syncretic. What that mean? In sync, synchronized. Syncretic combinations of earlier religious belief. That's what the fuck it is. Fuck this motherfucker talking about somebody that's sometimes described that. That's what the fuck it is when sometimes describe what it is. They want all the red. Then they got the goddamn rainbow on that bitch right there. That mean all the rainbow brights and trans and all that shit we going down. They still ain't told us who the father of the religion and who made this shit up. Who the father, who the founder. And when was it founded? Okay, for our faith of religion teaching the essential work of all religion and the unity. The unity shit. The unity equality to all people. Wicked. Wicked out. Oh, I did it. 6 years old, just 9 years old. Sorry, I spoke to the years old. That shit crazy. Hey man, stop trying to do it like you're a goddamn horse or something.
You break your damn mother. Tell them to come in the bathroom. Come on in the bathroom. Come on. Okay, down.
Whatever.
I gotta go. Can't go out.
Not religion. And by I believe this process is progressive religion. And I don't believe that's I just read that. Like worldwide by community. Wow. What's the date on this religion, man? Give me a wiki. Give me some on these ball. Some on these ball. About the global religion. The global religion. I told all that shit global down there, man. Man, that shit crazy. International shit, the global religion community, both related users see. Oh shit. Oh shit. And the unity and equality of all people established by Baha'u'llah in 1863. Nigga, you ain't old enough. And none of you niggas old enough. In 1863, it initially grew in Iran, Persia, and Iran. See that shit? And parts of the Middle East, where it has faced ongoing persecution since its inception. All of y'all gonna receive persecution, man. Currently, there has been between 5 and 7 million, and they're known as Baha'is, spread out into most of the world's countries and territories. They grew from mid-19th century Baha'i religion. My religion was founded like. Hey, what you brought in a joint? What you brought in a joint?
It's Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew.
Alright. In the mid-19th century, we found the topic that God was saying property in the manner of Jesus Amen. Huh? Who's founder? Why was it? And it's just probably who's founder. Keep on saying who's founder. In 1863, after being banished from his native Iran, this shit called Iran. The Iron Sheik. With the oil there. Okay, he was. Oh, that's his name. Baha'u'llah. He was this prophet. He announced that I'm the prophet. I'm the prophet. He made an announcement. I'm the prophet. He was from the exile, spending over a decade in prison. That the Ottoman is, and the Ottoman Turks is, probably is Assyria. and what is now Israel. It came. It wasn't nothing in Israel. It was Delta, dog. It wasn't nothing. Come on, man. Following Bob, he died in 1892. Leadership of the religion fell into his son, Abdul Baha. He died in 1991 and later the greatest following Bob. The grandson, Shaghi Effendi. I got my Fendi bag. I got my Fendi shirt. 1957. Around the world annually elect local, regional, and national spiritual assemblies that govern the affairs of the religion. And every 5 years, a member of the national spiritual assemblies elect the Universal House of Justice. The nine-pointed star, the 9-member supreme governing institution of the worldwide Baha'i community, which sits in Haifa, Israel, near the shrine of the man. Trump them on some shit, man. Then anyone that took over Bethlehem. Oh my God, man. What a chat, man. Okay, now, hey, I'm gonna finish reading up on it. Oh, hey, that shit crazy. Wow, follow that. Man. What is that? Hey, yeah, I'm reading it, yeah. Remember, dog. You see this shit? Y'all see this shit? Why motherfucker do shit getting deleted by Candy Rain? I'm gonna make Candy mad. Mom do Candy on your ass. Candy monitor y'all motherfucking statements and shit. You monitor folks goddamn chat up. Man, that shit crazy. He grew out of the Shanghai version of the Muslim faith found a call. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. That shit crazy. They on some shit, man. They on some real shit. That shit crazy, man. So these motherfuckers in power, but man, that shit crazy. I gotta do the figuring with that. That shit so crazy as hell. That shit crazy. All that shit was strategically planned like a motherfucker. And they got that big ass motherfucking shit over there with me. Wow, that shit have blew me back for a minute. It don't show. But y'all see it though, right? Y'all can see it on my side on the screen though, right? Y'all can see it. Man, that's crazy, man. Why I left off at? That nigga Fendi. They got my Fendi bag. I got my Fendi. That nigga, the last one was old Fendi out. That shit done crazy. Old Fendi out. That shit crazy, man. That shit crazy. Damn. I'm trying to figure this shit. I can't wrap my head around some fuck shit. There's some fuck shit in the game I'm trying to make some sense out of this shit. Man, that's the motherfucking people in that road, my bro. That's them people, man. That's all I told you, man. I told you, man, that's them goddamn. We were talking about this all morning long, man. Iran, Afghanistan, what was their name? All over the Middle East. Same old shit. You gonna holler about that motherfucker dwelling Israel, what's known today as Israel. What was known before then? Palestine. What was known before then? Canaan. Yeah, make Israel be the promised land, boy. So y'all folks, so your folks of this religion here, what you talk about, he resided. He come from Israel. Israel. I can't do it, man. This shit crazy as hell, man. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci, wow. I'm Gucci. Let's get some better info about them organ harvesting and eating babies or something. I want to get into the ritualistic side of the eating food, but this shit ain't right. This shit is not right. Ah, shit, my toe. Ah. This shit ain't right. WW. Yeah, I'll let you tell me about it. Shit. Let me know you running into anything crazy. That shit crazy as hell, man. The article contains Arabic text. Let's check, man. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna check. Rendering support. You may see questions and boxes. That shit crazy, man. I forgot. My bad, dude. I forgot, man. That shit crazy. I don't even want to get down to that shit. Oh, question. I don't know. What the hell is this shit? Eurasian trade block ass Iran on and as soon as I pick this phone up, as soon as I pick this truck up, look at this shit. I got a top news. Eurasian trade block ass Iran on interim basis. Iran on Thursday signed a trade agreement with the Eurasian Economic Union 2 days after the year. You see this shit? As soon as I pick the motherfucking phone up. No such thing as the motherfuckers called wicked thinking. And they sit up here standing in front of all these up-clad flags and shit. God damn. Well, we've been on some shit all day today. I promise we've been on some shit all day today. That's crazy. Stop, Blue. That's crazy. Politician TV too. I gotta remember that. She got a whole lot of shit, and I gotta go get. I like Sid be sending me some good shit. Sid be sending me some good shit. I'm on now, dude. Let me see. Shit crazy. I don't see it, dude. Oh yeah. Damn, Nubian got us sent me something. What girl that? Yeah, I already know that movie ain't got it. That's it. Yeah. I got a clear picture of that. Let's see. Good. Hell, hell no, hoodie, that's what goddamn hell no. You got something that butt right there. You got something that butt right there, movie. You got something that butt right there. Let's see. What else you got? Oh, some 15. Who is this? That must be a little cool. It won't be a little cool. That nigga look gay as hell. That what you call? That what you call? That's a little cool. What you call? The one look just like. Yeah. Man, chill, bro. Man, chill. Man. Oh, Timothy Real, he got big now. He don't pray around. All right, dude, I'm going to you now. Going to you now. Appreciate it. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, that's what I need. I just want some more pictures of this joker. Blue, I said, man, you gonna get into it tonight, Blue. That's already 5 o'clock. Oh, thank you, Deuce. Thank you, Deuce. Thank you, Deuce. Thank you, Deuce. Yeah, thank you, Deuce. Let's see if I can go help you. Thank you, thank you. Let's go 2016. One of this time. Fuck this shit. By Shaw. You see whoever published by Ash Shaw or Shenny. Fuck this shit. Thank you, Deuce. That was up. Hold on, that ain't what I want to do. What is this? babysitting, man. It just kind of instinct she told me, I was like, I can't watch them drown. I had to be something cell phone. There's chaos and more, but bicycle, jet, I don't see it. Man, mama check on crime for cops. Suspects talking. Damn. Where is shit? Alright. Trying to see this shit. Oh, I thought they had a news thing on. I thought you had seen a news thing. Let's see. Got the screenshot though. Oh, okay, his name was Travis, man. Mensa. His name was Travis Mensa. He had the article from his death. Man, I was telling you. I ain't see the article from his death. Mensa. What the fuck you get a name like that from? We gotta look into this nigga name, man. His last name, Mensa. Man, they doing some crazy shit, bro. See some shit with this shit, man. Who that is he with? Nick Mama ass? Ron Emanuel. I wasn't reading right. I'm gonna go back and read it again. I remember that picture with him was thinking about. Man, you did something to that baby, man. You did something to that baby, dude. And then how the fuck Mensa? Who is his real dad? Mensa? Man, we gotta look into this, man. Damn, we gotta look into this shit, man. We gotta look into this shit, man. So there go a good picture of them. Let me see, can I see the address on that motherfucker? Oh, won't let me blow it up. There you go. 9553. When we find out what street that is up, buddy. And you got two more little babies down now. What is goddamn age? What age ain't in this picture? We're gonna figure this shit out. Yeah, Mensa. I'm getting tired. Dog. 9553, huh? One was street that's on. There's some pictures that was on the wall. One if I blow it up, I can read it. That's crazy. Damn. In the middle of Womet, they got that big ass place for that Baha'i religion. Them big money motherfuckers in Iran, you know, the US used to do big money shit with Iran. But a long time ago, Iran had all that oil and shit at first. That when they were cool with all them old sheiks and shit. Y'all know it. See, and them motherfuckers coming over here, but man, this shit, that's bad. So much problem kind of going around. I wanna go back. This shit crazy, yo. A tribute to Travis. Sunday, August 14th. Blue, you do it one more time. I'm going to stop the shit out you. Aquarium events on 2423 East 75th Street, Chicago, Illinois. Don't make no sense. I ain't see, let me read these articles again. I ain't see it. I just see talking about the deadliest one or some shit. Well, meet you. Who do pro? Paul, what up? What new profile? Oh, motherfucker do, oh, okay. Yep, it took me to NBC Chicago. Trying to find. Okay. Yeah, she's a trio, young boy. I believe you might have sent me the wrong one. They were rescued. I'm scrolling down. I read all over. Just running down the beach face over the people. Up here, Colorado. Oh, okay, I see it. Earlier this week. Yeah, you son of a bitch. You a son of a bitch, buck boy. I smell you a buck boy. I smell you a buck boy right now. And I'm gonna look your ass up right now. You already know what I'm talking about, other dudes. I smell some fuck shit in this already. This should have been a week at least, so I could have just clicked on that nigga name. Bullshit. It's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. How long it took you? Hey, it was hard to find this article too, one. I be goddamn. I'm gonna look this dude up right now. That ain't been that long ago, 14. What year this was? Last year. It was last year, wasn't it? This shit don't make no goddamn sense. Bitch, what you been up to? Damn. I know it's hard for you to find. This shit crazy. I swear that shit fucked up. That shit is fucked up. I'm gonna get off for a little while, but I don't got time. I'm gonna look all this shit up though. I'm gonna look all that shit up. What all I gotta look up? I'm gonna look that up. Look at some more on the church. It was something else I said I was gonna do. That's why I started to go look for that too. That's why I started to go look for that. What the hell? Cat is that, man? Knock her head off. Knock her head off to this shit. You gotta figure out what's going on. I'm gonna get up off this bitch. Everybody be cool, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep it flat around here. Truth don't need no motherfucking help. You ain't gonna bend, break a motherfucking bowl. You dig? I know goddamn meet you like, that nigga gonna leave soon, like on. Hey, we ain't had that many people here no more anyway. And read that pic. I'm glad you found out they got that shit dug and big. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it too. Yeah, dudes be on. Dudes be on. I like dudes be on when I be doing my video. I might hit you on a private hangout, dudes, when I start doing my little editing and shit. I got some more little secrets in the little cut down through there. I like when you be on. You either goddamn Jay when I be doing it, y'all be here, I be fussing at myself, damn, put that bitch right there, goddamn, I gotta get that bitch, bam, bam. Alright, I might hit you on the hangout, I might hit you on a private hangout while I got there and go to editing and shit. Everybody be cool, take care of yourself, make sure y'all hashtag that Zulu, man, make sure y'all understand that what that UTC mean, that Zulu time now, Z time, hashtag Z time, hashtag Zulu time, man. And that'll keep in the mind frame with how big and how powerful that little bit ass, small ass community is and what they doing. And now we done ran up on a weak ass religion of that goddamn big, beautiful ass place they got down off in there. Y'all see that shit? And it related all the way back took us all the way back to well, took us all the way back to Iran, to Israel. Man, them folks is on some crazy shit down through the real talk. And I should have clicked that link. Yeah, I should have clicked that link you told me to click will better understand it. But I'm gonna read up on it a little bit more. I'm gonna try to think about everything else I said I was gonna do. I won't forget. But I'm gonna get right off and say, oh yeah, the girl that just died, who Controller was talking about. I got a goddamn looking at that too. But I'm gonna check y'all out in a minute, man. Love y'all, man. Y'all goddamn stay woke, man. Stay woke. And always know, motherfucker don't know nothing about you until you open your goddamn mouth. You feel me? Don't roll to the drum roll. Keep your eyes open. Keep your ears peeled back and your eyes peeled back. You know what I'm talking about? And stay out of shit. I'm gonna let y'all go. But I'll be back. I'm gonna give me a little rest. Hopefully I'm putting it up in the research and shit. I appreciate the motherfucking deuce. Cause I needed that little article there, cause it wasn't been for that, we would have known number Travis. But I'm finna look into it. And I'm finna look into that little brown dude. You already know I'm finna get off into it. Nah, your message is coming over here. Pamela have a message coming over here and by Candy. Alright, love y'all, man. Okay, she came and left. I'm gonna get at y'all in a minute. I'll probably come back up on home when I come back. Y'all be good.
And make it through my ups and downs. Christ in danger, that's the reason I can't turn around. My auntie passed, not everything, just moving slow-mo. On my staff, I was on the date. West Coco, my first keep building up. Little of God to heal me up. And I'm still home where I die. He ain't gonna move, don't build me up. All this still pain in the boot, so you can hear the truth. These niggas ain't real, that's on GD. I ain't got a lot to do. My life's a struggle, so I tussle and use some muscle. Take to the grind all the time when nigga hustle. I'm so GM, that's all I know. That's how it goes. No time for stunting and threatening, so I let the record show. Rap nigga be playing them games that I ain't playing, man. The more that these niggas change, the more I stay the same. I pat myself on the back, cause they can't fuck with that. Think I was born real. I guess I'm stupid. Show me a sign, cause these same hoes will resent me. My heart is heavy, I'm shaking heavy, holding it steady. And you can die with some real petty, so I stay ready. I'm soldier, I thought I told you I'm standing down. And when it comes to the gangster shit, I'm standing my ground. I'm steady moving and grooving, buckle standing around. I need another breath, buckle handing it down. I need it now, my situation is getting deeper. I'm checking out, it's no doubt on my brother's keeper. And I'm a keeper, there's an equal so I can reach her. I'll take my soul with God in this modern day evil. That's for my people, family, friends, even the preacher. And for the streets, the thug, politicians, and geekos. You only got one life, so cherish every breath. So keep it real with God, prepare for yourself. Life of a G. When you're street, you gotta pray. Keep it real with the one that gon' keep it real with you. God. Last breath, first breath. That's a gift to you, that's what take it to the way. Nigga. It is shit.
I said, boom. And we live. Oh, live. Nah. And this whole goddamn night been fucking weird as fuck. Do this with this shit I'm looking up. I can't call it, bro. This shit, you make a man, I already made it donut. This guy to go make that donut. Nigga, I already made the motherfucking donut. And shut your ass up. Real car, you can Put your ass on back over the goddamn two nipples with all the fucking Planned Parenthood shit. Come with a name that I respect. You gonna come over trying to goddamn give these man advice and shit. These niggas a troll name a nigga respect. I'm fuck a Sager. A Sager, however you wanna pronounce this shit. Get your ass out of my shit. Fuck on about your goddamn business, your trolling ass business. Fuck wrong with you? God damn. You gonna come look for respect with a name like that and already talking off the wall when you get him. Man, telling me some shit about a motherfucker. The security guard got keys to every door. What the fuck that got to do with the fuck we been talking about over here? Match that shit up. Let you know you ain't listening to shit. Get your ass on. Shout out to Hollywood Jones. Get your ass the fuck on, man. See, why niggas get on this bitch and be snapping on folks, man? God damn, get your ass the fuck on, man. In regular time, that nigga try to be respectful. Hey, okay, I feel you. Okay, going on about your business. Okay, yeah, that way. Yeah, that way. No, not that way, my man, this way. Yeah. Go get them triple 911. You know what I'm saying? Like my nigga money making mix. Yo, my man, no, go this way. That way, yeah, that way. Go this way, my man. Go find that man. Yeah, go find that man. What wrong with you? It's crazy. Ain't regular trying to give me some goddamn advice and then goddamn half stepping on what the fuck I'm talking about. Go subscribe to over there. Bitch, I already subscribe over there. Every time I go there, I don't give them a disrespect. The fuck are you talking about? You see shit. Get your mind straight. Worry about me. I see what you think I don't see. See. Don't roll to the drum roll. I don't know what's wrong with the head though. Okay, down by shit great. All that motherfucking comment with that whole shit. And go take this out and look at that and security guard, I all got keys to all the doors. Security guard got keys to all the doors. How the fuck that fit up on any comment I'm talking about? These security guards I'm talking about gonna come and goddamn choke your ass up, choke your ass out and cut your goddamn neck off and throw your ass on a goddamn merchant ship, you dumb motherfucker. Don't need no key to no motherfucking door. Thought they wanted the key to your motherfucking soul, you stupid motherfucker. Get out of my shit. Man, wrong with that? Put on country straw. I don't know, some motherfucker in the comments goddamn keep commenting on my shit. Trying to goddamn persecute Rob and shit. Bitch, I ain't the judge of the jail. I'm gonna goddamn get over me. And what they go to the side, the two go over there to the side, the two nickels and all this old shit. They ain't try to comment on what the fuck I'm talking about. The security guard got that key to all the doors. The fucking security guard got a key to all the doors. Got to do with motherfucking the security companies that I'm talking about. You damn right they got key to all the motherfucking doors. Yours too. Yeah. Gonna come get your little melanated ass too. If I don't know who the fuck it is, it's my motherfucking Sega girl. Wanna say the fuck out of my shit. Sega girl. The only Segas I know is that motherfucker goddamn ever Petey and that motherfucker goddamn Planned Parenthood motherfucker and own back from that motherfuckers evil blood drinking meat eating motherfuckers. You made me eating motherfuckers. Fuck around this motherfucker. Sega girl. So I had my motherfucking comment. Got me fucked up. What else see? Me fucked up. I've been trying to research that shit about that suicide candidate. I had to goddamn I had to take a little thing so we can figure out what's going on with the whoop. You see him in the comment? Yeah, oh no, it's somebody in the comment. Like comment up under the goddamn every time I look around, they got a comment. Man, shit, what you talking about? Then I ain't relating to what I'm talking about. Just telling me some old other shit. That motherfucker, man, and all that old crazy shit. Well, like, who they be doing that? That motherfucker, that Sinead nigga on the go there like Sinead and shit. And you know that motherfucker, I'm telling you, God, shut the fuck up. Say everybody with that bullshit. How y'all doing, man? This shit, I was feeling weird as fuck, man. I was looking at all this shit. Oh, Selena Gomez, she still thotting around like a motherfucker with my baby kitten in her ass done through that. My baby goddamn Kanika / Anika / Boo Boo / goddamn my little baby. Okay. That motherfucker still goddamn thotting around. She went through another nigga. Y'all see that shit? She done went through another motherfucking nigga. But then, goddamn, my little poor babies out here, goddamn, how to just make it do what it do, goddamn, they just get dogged the fuck out of everybody need their pocket change, man. I never forget where I came from, you weak ass niggas. I don't get out here and call these motherfucking women all kind of goddamn shit in the book, then you turn your TV on and praise the biggest whores in the motherfucking universe. Allegedly, hashtag, don't quote me because I ain't said shit. Yeah, you'll criticize and ridicule your own and then goddamn glorify motherfucking the biggest because they got a little pocket change that they can just goddamn relax and whore around like they want to. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Huh? Patrice down the block, at least she got there doing that because she got that so bad. Everybody be in a fucked up situation sometimes. But she be smart about it. She just put her 3 niggas that's down with her that's down with her the long way. Instead of fucking everything in the motherfucking city, she got to get her 3 niggas that fuck with her the long way. One for the motherfucking car note, one that she like a little bit, and one for the motherfucking bills in the house, bitch nigga. You mad? Fuck, then you mad? Then you want to call out kind of bitches and hoes and scandalize her name because she won't give you no pong. I not see you fuck, nigga. They go my power for 5 months and you a bitch, nigga. Fuck, nigga. Fuck, nigga. Respect the motherfucking gizang that we pleasant, nigga. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna go ahead like that. Real talk, though. But then to sit up and look at a goddamn TV program and then go to idolizing a bitch and fuck 7 niggas goddamn and went through 7 niggas and cheated on them with goddamn 10 niggas in less than a goddamn month. Motherfucker goddamn, she done went through goddamn 10 niggas in goddamn 3 months and fucked the kitten all the way up, bitch. Goddamn getting the kitten knocked all around off of your motherfucking funk ass, allegedly. You weak bitch. I seen it out, man. I hate that motherfucker look good out here. Oh, ooh. It can't got that shit in her whole ass sister. Ooh, they got 2 dicks in their mouth and what? Ooh, I want to buy that magazine. And here you got somebody struggling, trying to goddamn live and survive to pay their rent. You say that about that nigga, look at that thing, that about a little funk ass. Man, shut the fuck up, bitch, nigga. I don't like you two no more, dog. These niggas down here, motherfucking, they know they get bougie like hoes. That's why I can't get along with these niggas. I figured it out. I figured this shit out. I ain't hook up from a different cloud. Yeah, because I'm a real nigga. Fuck, nigga. We can get on this bitch and try to put on a show and toot they goddamn nose up in there. You toot your nose up in there, you'll toot your ass up, bitch. These whole ass nigga, dog. You know, trying to conform to the goddamn ways of the other side. Man, fuck these whole ass niggas. Tired of these whole ass niggas, dog. It's all good, though. No, it ain't. I don't know what I did. See, boom, we live, man. I'm talking about straight real shit. That real shit, though, man. You get on this motherfucking goddamn head like this little computerized ass shit. Just, man, toot their nose up in there. Then you got all the little motherfuckers sub just taking their little dude there. Oh yeah, you Mr. Man, you Mr. Man, you ooh, ooh, ooh. I know. And you see my little car? You see my little car, cat? Bitch, sit down. Bitch, sit down. I'm saying, what goes up must come down. I'm telling you, boy. No ways go up and down, man. Same nigga you see on the way up, same nigga you gonna see on the way down. That shit is on. So what up, Ben? Bad and Ben. Oh, weak ass Selena Gomez that went through her another nigga. Hell, they need to let me write them goddamn Hollywood articles goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I don't call no bitch, I don't call her boy hood. This bitch. This bitch that went through another motherfucking so-called Hollywood star. I don't know if he's cloning or not, but she done went through another one of these motherfuckers. The kidney had shifted again. She goddamn had Long Dick John off in her ass and knocked the kidney around and got it unstruck again. So she might be back down in Rosemont shortly. Update at 11. You know what I'm saying? Weak ass, play. I'm saying this screen. Yeah, I ain't know I'm saying, yo. I would put her ass on up though. Ass you crocodile looking ass on up and she done went through another nigga. You know what I'm saying? Then all them niggas, they always go get out her goddamn make them look old school. Nigga, they had no box ass phase, man. Shit played out I don't know how long ago. Oh, box fade ass nigga. Oh, you goddamn come from the motherfucking 70. Who the fuck around here? Who is this nigga? She done ran slapped through this nigga ass, whoever he is. Ran slapped through him. Put that goddamn poison on his ass. Poison ivy, poison ivy. Shut the fuck up, Dobie. God damn, she done fucked this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Look like goddamn one of them clothes, one of them motherfucking. Ooh, motherfucker, you got that. I'm telling you. Hate this motherfucker. I swear to God. Allegedly, everything but comedian and comedy purpose and entertainment purpose on this channel. You know we don't mean it over here on bitch. Put some goddamn dog 10 on right there, ain't what the fuck that is? A lighting? The fuck that is? You got some of her melanin too, motherfucker? Huh? Which one is you? Selena 1, 2, or 3? Or did you got to another one now? Who this? Excuse me, y'all. Fuck is this motherfucking wide chin motherfucker? That you? Is that you, Ronza? Is that you, Demi? Is that you? You motherfucker, you? Is that you? Mister? Is that true? Is that true, mister? True? Yeah, that's your photo. That's your photo. No, they got one on there now. They got get on them chairs and goddamn go to doing that shit down your possess. That chair down. They got I'm not doing that much conquer more, man. Ever since you've been on there and all that shit, you got conquer more now. You got that big beautiful ass tree behind your ass, though. What kind of tree that I'm trying to get that tree? I most definitely ain't trying to niggas throw those stinking things. You feel what I'm saying? You motherfucking kid, this still a bitch. Man, what the fuck with you niggas talking about? You're still in your rich full ass of stone to make a goddamn head that way. Your soul sitting that way, you motherfucker. Yeah, we see. I'm trying to figure out what happened to you right there. Was that the way that light hit your ass? Like you was an orange pumpkin? What the fuck is shit up? With you? Swag. Who the fuck is shit? Who sent you? Huh? You headed back to road, my bitch? Okay. Fuck around this motherfucker. I forgot about her monkey ass. I forgot about your monkey ass. I get updates on your ass every time you make a motherfucking move. Flag. Your five cute cheers, you're the motherfucker to me. No, it's not. Look at you. Just look at you. Why the fuck she get? Hey man, somebody tell me what the fuck it is. Some of that spray tan or what? She has some melanin extracts. What the fuck this is, huh? Hey, somebody, ain't this y'all shit? Who shit is this? Well, now, I came across a video recommended to me, right? And it was her best friend who she got her kidney from. Allegedly, she acted like she wanted no part. Maybe one. I was talking about for real. Who the fuck is that? And the melanin experiment gone wrong. I'm talking for real. They got that little spray on tan too. They got that little spray on tan too. I don't know the fuck. Hey, but shit, they probably got that here and they have that real melanation. I just got to do looking at Sean King ass. I'm trying to figure out. Well, then they go playing that video and goddamn Teresa ain't want to goddamn. She ain't want to talk to Channel 2 News. Man, I wish I would have caught that shit. Fuck you, man. You don't want to talk to Channel 2. You supposed to talk to nobody. See, that would let you know them laws goddamn filling them little pockets up. What it is what it is. But I ain't mad, though. Get that motherfucking pocket chain, mama. You ever hear? I ain't mad, though. About her sitting in bed friend. Yeah. That shit crazy. Oh, spray tan. I don't know what happened to her head right there. I don't know what happened to her head. Hollywood shit. A motherfucker little dead in their brain. I go back. This little dude right here. She done ran through his ass. She running through them niggas like Walt. I know she couldn't do nothing with goddamn Justin Bieber. He got 11 floor penis. He got him little penis from the 11th floor, though. Scrapped on one. But that motherfucker, I know him ain't goddamn modest side, goddamn got that same DNA. You can look at these little puppet monkey babies and see the little goddamn jeans they done put on them and shit, for real. There she go. Yeah, big ass name. That bitch got a hurt. You know, yeah, y'all see that goddamn, y'all see that shit that get be on all you know what I'm talking about, what they call them motherfuckers? The little strong arm shit, we put that emoji. Look at that emoji. That's the arm for the goddamn emojis right there. Look at that motherfucker arm, man. Tell me you got a kid from this mind, man. Cause you got a kid from this mind, dog. Man, look at that motherfucker arm, dog. Ain't that the strong arm from the little emoji, dog? When we typing the emoji, my waving and clapping and shit, then you got the little strong arm, dog. You know what I'm saying? Put the power to you, dog. Look at that mother. You got your motherfucking kidney from Shelf. Yeah, that motherfucker down the neck. To the gate. Oh, shit, I'm gonna cry this water, man. Damn, I just want to on friend. Fuck. Hey, my nigga, hey. Ain't that the same? Now look at my cursor. Now look at this here. And now follow me over. Now look at this little right out there. That emoji there. That's the same motherfucking dog. That's the same my nigga, I'm telling you. They told me what she do. She got her kidney from him. I mean from Shem. I mean her. What the fuck? Hell no, man. That's what she got her kidney from. Man, get the fuck out of here. Shit. Come on, they just concoct any kind of little story and make her go fool. Then they can tell me you pushing on my motherfucking narrative. Yeah, they pushing one. Shit, they pushing one. You gotta have a positive and a negative. Shit, I'm gonna be on the opposite side. What the fuck they talking about? I say, goddamn, this don't look like she got no goddamn kidney from this man, him. The fuck you mean? Huh? What you thought I was gonna goddamn open up the 11th floor doing this motherfucking shit? Watch can't even fit around this bitch wrist. Look at that whole wrist, man. Excuse my language, y'all. Look at that wrist. Her wrist the same size as her forearm. The fuck? The fuck? And Chris to be trying to push her hair back and shit. The fuck is you doing? Drunk ass motherfucking goddamn cocaine snort, milk smoking motherfucking wine sipping ass motherfucker. Allegedly. Everything allegedly on this motherfucker. We do this shit for entertainment purposes only. Fuck around with this motherfucker. Everything. Nigga, we ain't got no insurgent friends around this bitch. We ate the motherfucking cereal, nigga. Ain't no goddamn insurgent came in and ate a goddamn thing. We ate the cereal, you little badass motherfucker. Go to bed. You want me to scramble your egg? Well, shut the fuck up till your mama get back. Get your ass back in there and play the game, motherfucker. But daddy, you the cocoa puff, you goddamn right, I ate them, nigga. All right, get your ass back on my goddamn face. You want me to goddamn make you a little cheese toast, dog? Shut the fuck up then, little badass little motherfucker. I'm trying to see about this goddamn kid there. They got Pop stuck on YouTube for 9 months. Nigga, I'm finna get ready to go in. Fuck this whole shit. goddamn took Candy shit because her shit following folks. I don't know what the fuck going on. Y'all want to get blue? Look, cut strong. See how we want to be blue. I got that custom with kind of Candy. We ain't blue. We ain't blue. Our arm ain't strong enough. We need to get our emojis up. Put some strong arms in that motherfucker. Maybe I'll put some wrench in your head. Cause strong come and start shit. Hey, Candy, yo, we ain't blue. Man, Candy shit was nothing up. I don't know who goddamn playing what goddamn account shit. I don't know. Zulu time, whatever. What up, Pamela Harris? Yeah, it's all right. They won't be able to do it no motherfucking more. That's it. I don't know the fuck we got there. Go back to the other head. I don't know the fuck wrong there. The emo folks something else. Empire Power for that motherfucking inside. Whoever got there and got inside your DNA and made a puppet monkey. Candy got a puppet monkey, baby, right around cyber puppet monkey, baby. They done made a clone account. Emo was crazy. About everything. Back up. Goddamn. Somebody did me like that. I don't know what the fuck going on. This motherfucker here. Pamela Harris, what's up? Y'all know we got to get in on the goddamn left floor and cut up a little bit on there. Look at that big ass strong arm. This is where they got the emoji from. She get paid every time somebody put a strong arm. That she get goddamn residuals from that shit. That's her arm. That is her arm. The strong arm. Boom. Show them your muscle. Show them your muscle. Show them motherfucker your muscle. Look, lady. Look, lady, you the bitch. For real. I'm talking to you, but I think you had left by the time I got ready to get off. All right, I got goddamn be cool on this shit till I figure out where it was popping. Show us your muscles. Show us your muscles there. Goddamn muscles. Let me get up off this, bro. Y'all can go read the story though. She done ran through another nickel. She done ran. Look at that. Look at that guy down there. Kanye. I told you. It's the bitch page. Look at that. Look at this nigga. No, she get scrap on with him. She can't get done with that scrap on. This nigga here. Boy, you know goddamn good well when you were born. You know you look just like that Hannah DeGeneres. Hannah DeGeneres, who you is though. Now you get the white and some goddamn driven snow right there. Y'all play too many games. That makeup is the deal. Somebody said goddamn makeup was the deal with it. I said goddamn, you damn sure right. Those old told you. Yeah, he goddamn said some real shit, man. Goddamn devil, motherfucker, the devil coming with that disguise. That makeup make your ass be able to disguise it all. God damn. Shit, you ain't gonna know nothing till you wake up the next morning and you see them motherfucker get ready to go pee. Where you going? Who is you? I got that pit. What is you doing? You standing up? What is you doing? Oh, you sit down, bitch. You standing up, bitch. The fuck where I'm at? Hell no, bitch. You on the 11th floor. The 11th floor. I thought they told me we was in room 414, motherfucker. I'm in room 1120. Hell no, I done fucked up with the elevator. Ain't no elevator. Prince shut them down, bitch. Prince shut the elevator down, motherfucker. Hey, you know what I'm saying? It's going down. Nigga, we report like it's 1999. You might well got there put on this mask. Yeah, you might well put the mask on now. Look at that, take what you did last night. Oh, yeah, you one of us now. Yeah, put your finger up to your mouth like this and say, shh. That's all you got to do there. Your ass got fuck, nigga. You done been goddamn bit by that motherfucking poison ivy. Well, slide ass. Slide, face, what you doing up this time morning? Doing up this time morning, baby. What happened with you? Poison ivy. Who this is? She was right here. Who these motherfuckers? Look at this motherfucker. With the long blonde hair coming up on one of the skull cap with a little raggedy t-shirt. They know they got to put them roles in effect. What kind of role she plays? She got two different roles she can be playing when you get into it. They know, well, tell you, they got our head fucked though. We know that we trying to portray to us when we see it. Because we have been predicted programmed. The motherfucking death. Go get her a little nigga with a box fade and shit and use him up. Now she on to the next nigga. But it ain't thought when they do it. She probably got that label. I don't know what happened to these women. Oh, that's just my friend. Taylor Swift. That's just my friend. We are, that shit count too, bitch. When y'all got down tickling each other and shit at night while y'all drink that little bubble, that shit count as sex too, bitch. You ain't gonna get away with that, motherfucker. Talk about my motherfucker sister. Fuck around there. That shit count too. Your dad to prefer that motherfucker. Get some shit going on down the goddamn Will Bet, man. I think I'm trying to, that shit better make me tie my head. Man, I'm trying to, hey man, I gotta get the fuck up off that 14th floor, man. But them whole goddamn just put a goddamn cyber bomb on top of my roof and make my whole shit just disintegrate from root to the floor. Rooted to the I ain't bullshit. That shit goddamn, that shit weird, dude. That religion fucked me up. They said all the religion belong to us. We got a 9-point star. Man, them motherfuckers take that bite. I read up on that shit. Some old nigga said that the last one that got that Fendi nigga. That nigga Fendi, I got my Fendi bag. I got my Fendi swag. He died and they leave nobody in charge. These motherfuckers crazy. These motherfuckers are crazy, boy. And they got down sitting right down. That shit don't make no sense. That shit makes sense, but it don't make no sense to me. Come here, every time you sit in the chair, you got to cock your shit on. You little weak, sunshine nasty little bitch up. How freaking stupid they made these little children. They been here doing this since she was a little bitty baby, man. Yeah, they sit on that your motherfucker clothes, your motherfucking little bitch smelling ass. Oh, damn. Put a record on the goddamn turntable. We got an old school record player. That was some money. I goddamn ever get up and down there. I'm gonna rob you for that motherfucker allegedly. With an old school goddamn phone. You should have had the rotary on that motherfucker. You should have had the you should have had one of them motherfuckers. Goddamn phone older than you and that record player older than your motherfucking ass. Sit your head down some motherfucking what? Ooh, glad. Ooh, that motherfucking ass. That's your home good at Ross. I was trying to bring your ass up. That's who you will. Oh, that joint wasn't open. Your chin just as wide as Ross's chin. I'm not gonna get on you today, though. Get back up off you, though. This ain't about you. This about kittens, motherfucker. This about them goddamn kittens, motherfucker. Yeah, let me get that shit up out there. She done ran through another nigga, y'all. Now this picture here, oh. Thought that was something. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Bam. Oh, this that goddamn, that's about that religion now. This, that picture we be seeing, they be trying to make it look so beautiful and shit. That's it. You be playing the video, your video game, you be playing the arcade and shit, they show this beautiful tight castle looking shit. The bar and all that shit, y'all. That shit. They be making you want that shit to jump up on the screen too. You know, you see that shit, you're gonna get a couple of cents though. Ding, 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 ding. You see that guy, get you about 2 or 3 of them little motherfuckers right there, boy, you know you got that money when they go back up on everything. On everything. I tell y'all some real shit. Remember the ugly ass phones and shit? Yeah. I intended, hey, what up, man? I intended to goddamn, come on, I'm gonna goddamn eventually get to it. About the little, about the shit by Jedediah and his cousin, man, and that little baby. Then I got thrown off with Teresa out there saying she ain't want to talk to Channel 2 News. When I got to listen to Ross, she like, hey, Channel 2 right there, you want? No, tell her I talk to my lawyer. Tell you talk to your lawyer ain't got you no publicity yet. Could have did your own thing. Candy Ray, I already did all of that. Where you at? How long you been on? Man, I know about that. I know the interview. I know what they took out that motherfucking interview, what poll to be in it, and what they took out of it, every article and all that shit. That bitch can't do that. All that shit ain't nothing but a motherfucking lie. That bitch can't goddamn become no donor no goddamn 24 hours because this bitch came home crying and hurting and couldn't move a muscle. I know the hoes. I know that shit in and out. Man, fuck that bitch. That bitch ain't talking about shit. I done tore that bitch about, man, tore that whole head all the way off and put it back on and tore it off again, man. That was my whole narrative when I came to YouTube. Shit, that bitch wasn't talking about shit. She came home one day. Want me to tell you, she came home one day and she was goddamn, and she couldn't even much open up a drink because her hand was hurting so bad. And that's when she decided to tell me the secret that I never heard. I never knew anything about it. As I smoked my cigarette and sipped my coffee, she told me she had something very important to tell me. She said that she was dying and she needed a kidney real bad, and both of her kidneys was messed up. Not just one, so she needed a donor. Man, know the whole goddamn story, man. So I told her that I would, of course, go down and she can I be a donor. She can have my kidney because she's my bestest friend. Oh, and I got niggas like motherfucking goddamn take a load off of my chat, need a kidney like a motherfucker these whole plant. Man, get the fuck out of here. Oh, and so I told her, and I said you got to go down and make sure that you can get that you are a match. Of course I would go down and make sure I'm a match, and then miraculously, boom, bang, bang, she was a match. It must have been God. It must have been God. In 24 hours, it would say that she was a match. She had a psychological motherfucking evaluation and everything. You got to be psychologically evaluated, man. I done broke that shit down to the crispy crust, man. I broke that shit down to the crispy crust. I had that bitch coming back on goddamn YouTube on doing interviews, hollering about that one on her surgeon. After I found the motherfucking doctor, she tried to come tell the whole world and steer him another way with another bitch. That was this old motherfucking pediatric motherfucking carrier doctor in goddamn New York with her damn doctor, her surgeon. I bust that shit up like that nigga say in the dope. Oh, man, I tore that shit up, man. Then I went on live. Then I went on motherfucking live. And on live, they took some goddamn shit out of the motherfucker. I did bunk that shit right in the motherfucking dope. It was one shit they had said. And they removed the whole statement. It got down from this sentence to this sentence at the bottom where you supposed to match them hoes up. The shit didn't even read right no more. They was so much of the hurry, they took the shit out right while we was on live. Right while we were live reading shit. We had just read and went back to the article to reread it. I said, they just took that out. So I said, man, that ain't true. It was some part they said for that story. And I said, now how the fuck they gonna be true? And we went right back to the motherfucker on live, the same article and everything. They took that. I said, look at it. They just took that shit out. I said, they just took that shit out. Right before our eye, they just took that shit out. All of it. Man, I'm out busting that motherfucker out. Goddamn uppercutting that bitch. Face blow. I'm trying to get that bitch uppercut. Uppercutting that bitch. I don't like that bitch. Allegedly, everything is allegedly on this goddamn channel, man. Yo, man, cut her ass already straight. I was just sitting out the other day when I first went to her damn page. The first time I decided to go to Google, and because I had already been talking about the shit, but I was goddamn talking about the Adidas guy. I was talking about like how she lined up with Adidas, the owner of Adidas, and no, I was just putting all that ritualistic shit in the play about how the Adidas goddamn she was a part of Adidas. She was a brand of Adidas, a brand from Disney, and Adidas was one of her sponsors and all that shit. And how goddamn Adolf Dassler goddamn died on September the 6th. All this shit was ritualistic. And niggas ain't want to goddamn understand how the ticket was on the 6th. That was the motherfucking owner of Adidas. That motherfucker died on the 6th. And his brother owned Puma. And once the ritual was over with, goddamn 3 days later, she goddamn went from Adidas to a goddamn $30 million Puma contract to goddamn prove that shit was ritualistic and that shit was sponsored. That whole show was sponsored by Adidas. Yeah, that's why you seen all that Adidas shit. That shit was sponsored by that shit. They put all that shit in your face. That was a goddamn production. I went in that motherfucker. Then I finally decided to goddamn, when they started talking about that goddamn, that thymus shit. Soon they started talking about that thymus, I ain't know what no thymus was. I went slap crazy, and that when I revealed my hand. They started talking about that thymus, I couldn't hold it back. I used to just throw shit out there, but that when I went slap crazy. I was like, motherfucker, don't that. I said, what come first, the goddamn kidney or the goddamn thymus? So I went there when I started going to Google for a lot of shit. Well, I was already going to Google, but that's when I started goddamn Googling up a doctors and medical shit on the ass. And the first time I went to the goddamn Google and hit, goddamn, the first time I hit was Selena Gomez doctor. I typed in Selena Gomez doctor. It was about 6 or 7 pictures popped up. And the first 2 pictures were pictures of her doctor. One he had on a goddamn white coat, and one he was just sitting up there looking crazy. And then the rest of the pictures was little squares of her. And so the next time I decided to go in there, one of the doctor pictures was missing. I was like, what the fuck? I said, what the fuck? I said, damn. So I said, shit. I said, let me get this picture before this motherfucker end up being gone. Cause I know that first time I came in, it was 2 pictures of this goddamn doctor. Real shit. I said, it was 2 pictures of this goddamn doctor. And then, lo and behold, the next time I went back, you know, if you type that shit in right now, you ain't gonna see nothing, no doctor, nowhere near motherfucking ass. Period. You type that shit, you go to goddamn Google right now and type in Selena Gomez doctor. Yeah, they ain't gonna show you no picture of no doctor or shit. Shit, hold on. Open the goddamn screen. I'm talking about long. This bitch nigga, hold up. Don't be saying fuck you, nigga. Don't be stupid. He still talking shit. And he said, fuck you. Yeah, you goddamn. You go in that bitch and type in Selena Gomez doctor now. I believe I'm the reason why you don't see nobody. You try to turn that shit around and tell her she had a female surgeon. Get the fuck out of here. Then come to find out a couple of days ago, a little while back, I just found out about that multi goddamn transplant shit. Oh, so that's why you was her doctor. You gave her multiple goddamn organ transplants at once. That nigga Dr. Grant, that's her damn doctor. Telling y'all some real shit. Yeah, dopey ass goddamn nigga. Goddamn went crazy. Might have gone there and fuck him up. I'd have gone there and fuck that nigga ass up. Thought he said fed. That nigga mad as hell. I got to hollering out cousin. Why he still talking? He gonna shut up on him, man. He still talking shit. Nigga crazy. And nigga, like you saying, I was like Rick Snippy saying, hey, what? Nigga, what you want? That motherfucker down. I want to look down. I would look that shit up. This shit, this is crazy, man. That them folks down on women goddamn respect. So these motherfuckers, I'm looking into that shit some more too. What motherfucking dude said, I know she probably read into that shit some more. That shit was crazy, man. Y'all hear me talking low. Dobie told me, man, cut all that noise. Dobie said, cut all that goddamn playing and laughing out. Nigga, 5 o'clock in the morning, you're not laughing and shit. You gonna goddamn tell niggas some goddamn information. Tell them, man, don't take all that bullshit you do. That's all right, dope, my bad, dog. Dobie said, bitch, we ain't trying to sleep. Fuck wrong with you. I'm like, nigga, this my house, man. The fuck these, man. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You don't want me bargaining and shit, nigga. Damn, you ain't up laughing, talking about this stinking that hoe Selena Gomez, nigga. We heard all that shit before. Shit ain't funny no more. Them folks that like you, man. Them folks don't even want to goddamn come in your life for real, nigga. Shut the fuck up. That nigga know. Go with off on my motherfucking ass. Fuck you, dopey. Gotta be talking quiet in my own shit. Motherfucker. Ain't that a bitch? But hey, that might be what's wrong, man. I ain't goddamn get geeked though like I got Last time it took me one of those, and I took a half one of them, scared them off. While on the sleep. Went to sleep trying to research. Hey man, I had some shit, man. I know y'all, I don't know if y'all can feel that energy, man. My stomach go to turning. I be looking up shit. That shit be, it be that pitiful feeling like you just, you want to help, you want to find out something, you just, I don't know what that feeling is, man. It's sad, man. You know something ain't right, and you can't put your thumb on it, you just feel sorry for the person who got fucked up in the situation. I said, let me go on. I started not to even play no music. I started to go straight live. I said, fuck trying to find a song. That shit crazy, man. That baby, man. It's some crazy shit with that baby, man. And why they just arguing in the middle of the street instead of taking that shit to some courts and really handling that shit, because they part of that shit, man. That baby last night don't even match. I'm talking about who the fuck is these people, man? That shit crazy. And then you go to look up the last night, they make it even much more crazy. That shit just, ooh, it make me, that shit just stupid, man. We're gonna get into it, though. We're gonna show y'all this. That's why I got them little links up, though. This that Allison Max shit, let me go on, I can get rid of that shit too, so I don't be running it. This motherfucker, try, y'all heard about this shit right here? If y'all already heard about it, I can get the fuck up off of it. I just so happen to see this on the way in. Can't say that nigga sound too geek, fuck that nigga. And I sure got quiet though. The nigga got that, so we shut the fuck up. Damn, that nigga doing motherfucker, man. Told me to shut the fuck up. Oh, you like to stay cool too? Oh, y'all heard about this shit? This motherfucker, this goddamn Allison Mack motherfucker trying to lure these two, try to lure Emma Watson and goddamn Kelly Clarkson to a goddamn sex. They arrested her ass too. So they try to lure her to a goddamn sex ring. Damn, they was the higher ups got mad because bitch, you don't goddamn have your own private sex ring without us. You goddamn come to us for the ritual. Y'all don't goddamn just be doing that shit on y'all own. What kind of sex ring you got going on? Yeah, Allison Mack. You're okay. Y'all already know about okay then. Okay. Well, shit, y'all can look it up. Y'all know I don't cover that kind of shit. I just seen the shit. I'm just like, yeah. So she tried to lure her ass to a sex ring. They arrested her ass too. Problem fake news. I don't know. Got Allison Mack allegedly tried to lure Emma Watson and Kelly Clarkson to a sex cult. Oh shit! It was arrested last week for a role in a sex cult. Hell no, man. That shit crazy. That nigga probably fucking man. I'm gonna get up off of it. I ain't gonna fuck with that. That shit crazy. That shit crazy, yo. On everything. I tripped out when I seen that shit. Yeah, I don't even fuck with that kind of shit. They're like them little tabloid magazines. Goddamn, when I was little, I used to goddamn come up on them goddamn inquiring minds, wanna know and shit. They used to have them shit, so they had them shit right there by the checkout line in the grocery store. So when your mama used to be tearing your ass up, you fuck with that shit. Ooh, mom, who that is? Get your hand out there. What the fuck? Man, leave that alone. Oh, shit. That's what you had a goddamn. Hey, man, who you talking to, bro? Me? I don't know nothing about none of that shit, man. Fuck that, bro. I'm in my A, bro. You don't be crazy. Fuck that shit. And the National Enquirer and all that shit. All that shit was bad, man. Your mama ain't want you goddamn fuck with that shit. Then one day she so happened to goddamn grab one and get her mind fucked up. She go to goddamn being an inquiring mind. I want to know all that old shit. Y'all remember that shit? National Enquirer, all that bullshit. Man, fuck Dobie. What up, Black Betty? Fuck Dobie, weak ass. Oh, leave him alone. All right. Let him ball now. He cool. Thought he might been getting on y'all nerve that morning. Shit. What up, Sat? 5 o'clock in the morning. Where you gonna be? Goddamn Sat. My home god Sat in this bitch. Motherfucking Deuce, I ain't know you was up in here. What's up, motherfucking Deuce? Man, did you try to, man, that shit made my stomach turn the more and more I try to find out about that situation, man. That shit stupid crazy. I still ain't looked up, I still got to try to look up on that what controller was talking about. I ain't got a chance. I went to sleep. But that's, oh, shit. Going on, Set. Boom, we hit the wrong Set. 5 o'clock in the morning. I know when 5 o'clock be coming. It's Set bust up in the road. Boom. On everything. Don't that shit make your stomach turn like, what the fuck? That shit like, come on, man. That little boy come out of nowhere. That you know they be getting, man, that boy probably was, I don't know if he was special. They get damn, man, that shit crazy, bro. That shit something serious. But you see the other little dude that was exposed in jail, the other little guy that was exposed in jail, you know, he about the right color bill family. Did you see the photo? Him out there with the rest of his so-called family, had them little red girls around, and then like, I don't know, man, that shit crazy. Oh, this right here, that's this. Who asked me that? Oh, see, this a video we watched earlier today of a goddamn a worship house, like a church or a worship place for a religion called Baha. They go up on a 9-point stop, and the last person to be like the leader or be their leader. I say leader. Was a little offended nigga. And the one here, they had like 3, they passed down from like 3 leaders. But the first leader resided in, you guessed it, Israel. Yeah, the temple, temple church, you know. But you see that goddamn Islamic goddamn dome, they always have a dome on that shit. But that shit puts you in the mind of that goddamn magic carpet ride though. They gonna take your ass on a magic carpet ride. Focus your mind. All these motherfuckers try to talk past the sun. You can't talk past existence, motherfucker. You can't do it. Yup, I ran. Facts. Go on, goddamn, bust it down. I'm gonna let you get up here, but you can bust it down, motherfucking douche down. Yeah. That's crazy. So now we know, you know, back during those times, it was Iraq and Iran. You know what I'm saying? That's when we were going through them little strange times at first, and they were talking about the oil, and they was making deals with them motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers was import, and then the whole time they been importing, and not, you ain't supposed to say import, but bringing people over. And that's what they doing now. Ain't that what we were talking about? They bringing motherfuckers over, like them relief, them charity relief motherfuckers. That's how all them goddamn foreign people get up in that Crown Plaza. They bringing them motherfuckers over. And been doing it through the name of religion. And then we trying to fake like they warm with this motherfucker, warm with that motherfucker. All these motherfuckers being cahoots like a motherfucker, man. They got a big ass city. They got a big ass temple. They got a big ass temple like this down there on the 14th floor in Wilmette, in Rosemont. A big ass temple. Tell her Deuce. We watch our type. Tell about it, do shit. That shit crazy. That shit is crazy. So I'm like, damn. When I seen this shit, I said, damn, so this they worship house. I'm like, damn, so I'm like, so let's see what kind of religion they hop into. Yeah, the ring they got going on. That's the look, yeah. And that's just goddamn, man, I tell you, that's why the motherfuckers on Zulu time. That's why they on Zulu time. See, you must not been here early. That's what, yeah, this shit crazy. Let's go on get to the information. Yeah, the motherfuckers on, that's why they on Zulu time. And then you know what else we got to go back and look at motherfucking dudes. What they said the sister city. They said the sister city of Wilmette was somewhere. But I don't think it was Iran. I think it's what they say the sister city was. They said the sister city was something. That's what I had thought about when I seen it was. I said the sister city was somewhere. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go back down through the order. Yeah, that's Zulu hashtag Zulu time. For real. Them motherfuckers on some more shit down there. They were mighty strange. And then the religion, Celia, the religion, it got all the religions locked in up on a 9-point star. Like, okay, all the religions, we can all get along. Y'all just bring all your little body parts down here. And like they doing the same thing the rest of the religion do. But one thing it did say, the sun, they put the sun back in its rightful place though. Because all these religions try to talk past the sun. That's one question I be asking everybody. How can anybody in any book, any human ever write past existence? How can you write past existence? Your existence, you can't write. How you gonna write past your existence? That's the hickory dickory magic dot right there, the magic wand shit right there. You can't be going for no magic copyright, no magic wand. They no more gonna put you on a fairy tale. That's how they trying to relate it to real life and take your real faith and your real belief and get and take it from you. You don't give it to them. Just because they took out a form of a comic book and put it in a form of something that's supposed to be a holy book. Man, get the hell out of here, man. How the fuck you gonna talk past existence? That's just like you trying to talk past your mother. You know more about goddamn what went on in your mother's lifetime, your grandmother's lifetime. You weren't even born yet. How the hell I'm gonna talk past my mother's womb? I can't remember. You see what I'm saying? Your memory can't go back past that shit. You ain't old enough. How the fuck you gonna talk past the existence of your mother? That's the same thing. How the fuck you gonna talk past? How the fuck we gonna talk past the existence of the sun? And we know we exist through the sun. You can't talk past your existence. And then a motherfucker tell me, you know right, you know what, you right, Fed, but then turn right around and try to goddamn make me feed into some goddamn scripture. That scripture ain't never some shit nigga wrote. Sometime it be good, sometime it be lies. They don't make that shit holy. Fuck, I'm gonna talk past my mama existence. Well, if my mama was born in 1948, and I was born in 1967. How the fuck I'm gonna write a book and be telling motherfucker what happened goddamn 1823? Yeah, in 1823, see, it came to me in a vision. I was on this magic carpet ride. I went down to the water, and then something just came to me while I was in a dark cave with a piece of light, and 100,000 million years before, and all that old crazy shit, bitch. You didn't even exist. Your mother didn't even exist. How the fuck you talking past your existence? How can the fuck you talk past? See, I don't be with it. And it's something beyond the sun, and it's something. Why they always use the sun? Cause nigga, you know, the sun goddamn give existence to everything on the goddamn plane. So how can the fuck you talk past the sun? How do you know something that exists before the sun or behind the sun? Shit, you need to understand what the fuck you doing and why the fuck you here before you try to worry about goddamn what was here before the sun. Understand the sun first. Shit. They got motherfuckers thinking, they got good-hearted people out here that really thinking the goddamn the sun is something evil. That's crucial within itself. When I be listening to that goddamn, when I go over there and listen to that, when we be listening to Yahweh Rule, the one be talking about the clones and shit, and the way he be talking about that sun worship, that devil worship. See, they flip the script. Got everybody's minds fucked up. How can you let somebody convince you that the sun is something terrible? But they made it be like that cause with all that old. Anyway, I just know a motherfucker can't talk past his own existence. And we as the human race, we as human beings, we as the human race cannot talk past the sun. So that's why I don't give a fuck who picked that inner pen up. That's why I be trying to chase down the author. That's why I be trying to chase down the point of its origin. And it was easy to do right here because I think it was like, what year they made this religion? They made this religion. They came up with this shit like I think at 18 something. 18, 20 something, some shit like that. So it was easy to track this shit down. It was easy to track this shit down. And you know what we need to do? What year was it that goddamn Stevenson founded Rosemont? We got that war. What year that war? It's like the 1844. Yeah, so it was easy to track down this religion right here. So they've been on some shit since 1844. It was easy. It was easy to track these fools down. A 9-pointer star. When I seen that 9-pointer star, I was like, what the fuck? And the first thing I said, they trying to combine all the religions together. The first thing I said when I seen the 9-pointer star, when we went to reading, I was like, that's what it was about. Oh, them artificial lights. Man, what the hell you doing? Say you smoking this morning already? You better start scratching at that damn floor, boy. Fuck you. The first locomotive was Stevenson. Oh, okay. I wonder why you say the train, man. Stevenson, the guy who founded the village of Rosemont. He struck the deal. He struck the deal with the mayor at the time of Chicago, to open that valve down there so they can get fresh water from Lake Michigan to Rosemont. And they was on and popping after that. The mob just went crazy after that. Man, sit your weak ass down, man. I don't care about none of that. You better start scratching at that fucking floor, nigga. I ain't trying to hear that shit. I forgot what year he founded it. Shit. They ain't nowhere. 1844. Oh. She get mad. I ain't gonna die, man. I ain't gonna, okay, all right. You got a friend on Facebook, on YouTube, nigga. I ain't gonna say shit up to you. See, now you heard a nigga just cut me out. Okay. Yeah, her name Black Betty, bro. Black Betty, that's right. She said she like you. You heard me, dope? Dope. Black Betty said you cool, well, dog. Yeah, she did. I thought it said 18. I don't know why I had 1822 in my head. I know around that time, something like that. Goes back to the Rothschilds bank. The Rothschilds who own. Oh, okay. Yeah, you probably divine some shit up and taking. That shit crazy. That shit crazy though. Deuce, who you try to look up, Deuce? I try to find, let me show you what I got there, try to do. What is this? What is this right here? Oh, that's that one on the screen. Man, I gotta study you, man. Black Betty, I don't want 11 you right now. I tried to look up this dude. This on the picture. Look at that. Look at that clown here. The Ronnie McDonald. You already know what that is. You remember the Ronald McDonald house they had with children and shit? Yeah, what you came up with on it? It's crazy where them names lead you. Picking a fight with Dobie. How the fuck I'm always picking a fight with Dobie? That's what we talking about, man. How the hell I'm picking a fight with... Man, let me find my shit. Everybody go drink me some drink or something. Black Betty trip. Yeah, I'm picking a fight with Dobie. Yeah, man, motherfucker, Dobie. Dobie, you gonna make it worse for us, that Black Betty. I'm gonna get drunk out of this soda and go in there and do something to that nigga. Got Black Betty mad at me, fuck that. I'm gonna go in and go crazy on that nigga ass. Whistling like y'all can't get me, I'm gonna do something to that nigga. Ooh, he growling every night. Ooh, yeah. You think Black Betty for a nigga, yeah, come do something to your ass, nigga. Y'all hear that nigga growling at me? He hit me to my fucking about he grinding at me. He was crazy. I let him run right out. Blue getting too big, man. Blue, they might try to get the fight, man. Blue already be trying to try. He be, man, don't be the biggest dog guy. He just be slapping the ass around. Pow, get out of my way. He just put that paw on the ass, flip the ass, pow, get out of the way. Don't play with me, boy. We be out of there. I mean, lady, you goddamn fuck his ass up. Now he got this little spot on his little back. Hey, goddamn get laid off his ass. Lady was so pretty. Lady was pretty as hell, boy. From the tiger stripe. We had the blue tiger too. She was trying to see what got. Ooh, goddamn, lady was pretty. I gotta find my pictures and show y'all later. Man, lady was so beautiful. I met my baby. That was my baby, though. That motherfucker used to talk. All that barking that nigga doing. Lady, you be talking to my head. Oh, whoa. I'm like, for real? They you be talking like a motherfucker. That was my baby. That was my goddamn baby, Jack. But yeah, this Ronald McDonald. But anyway, this the only picture I can find of him. This is the only picture I can find of this dude set. This him right here. But they tried to do some wordplay. They tried to do some slick ass wordplay. One article say his name like Sean, S-E-A-N, and then this is how he spelled his name, Sean. But he was bad at the time, he was a sergeant, but now he a lieutenant. See, this is motherfucker right here. But it struck me strange that his last name was Brown, so I was looking for him to be black or something. It struck me strange that his last name was Brown in that article. Oh, that's wrong? That's wrong? Okay, so that ain't none of him. I figured they tried to leave me on a goose chase. Because I figured that Sean Brown, okay, so that's what I was up on. That's what I was up on when I was looking for. That's wrong, okay. All right. Why you say it's wrong? I'm going to send you a link. I'm going to send you a link. You want me to send you a link? I'm going to send you a link for you to tell. That's why I won't be making no food. What I do, I ain't gonna make no food, so that's why I'll research. Yo, check out, man. Shit, I goddamn be doing. nigga. I'm really trying to hear that shit you talking about. Said Dion. Huh? You said the DNR is wrong, right? Yeah, they buried this shit. They buried this shit.
You always catch me on the okie doke. Boom. As you know, I ain't gonna ignore the link. Damn it. Hey, no, I was saying, no, I had said something wrong. I said something about a DNR. I thought they had them on a do not resuscitate, but that was wrong.
Oh no, I'm talking the Department of Natural Resources.
Yeah.
Hey,
that's right with you.
Oh,
You doing your due diligence. That's you going right. Happy birthday, baby.
happy birthday.
My babies.
Happy birthday, little dude. What happened, man? Happy birthday to you, man. Give me a piece of cake, man.
And little Jake's birthday turned 2.
Man, let me go ahead and get it. Man, I gotta look at
Some boy.
these goddamn, these stools, man. These stools don't be playing. You know what I'm saying? Ain't on this done. He on this big goddamn big little bit tall.
Where is it, baby?
Hey, man.
Oh, hi, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm trying to help him find his bobo. Okay, here you go. Okay. I'm back. Hey, Pam. Hey, y'all. They say he want that gourmet elbow money. Right. Hey, sauce. I have to step out of here. No, Faye got big dogs. Ain't no puppies there. Not no pups.
Nothing wrong with it.
Boom sack. Hi. Yeah, I see that Sean Brown name too.
Hmm?
I see that. I was trying to see if I could find a Travis father, because he might be down with Jedediah, so who knows?
I was speaking to a black dude, but that's not right. That's not right there. That's the only pick I can find of that nigga.
But isn't it spelled SEAN?
No, that was a little trick.
Oh.
I put both of them in there and they come back to the same motherfucker. It's like one of the editors spelled it wrong. But if you look up the other way, gonna send you right back to the department. They're gonna send you right back to the Department of Natural Resources. Both names.
Yeah.
Both names lead you back to the Department of Natural Resources.
Did you do that last name look familiar that I put in for the boy that was with him? Joseph.
I already know some of that Zach now shit.
Yeah, you see? Yeah, that name. I'm like, I don't know why it sounds familiar to me.
Man, that shit,
Exactly.
that's the shit that goddamn made the shit weird.
They cremated that little boy, you know.
Cremated what little boy?
Travis.
Yeah, cause of that allegedly goddamn sold the organ.
I'm like,
What
they
they cremated?
cremated him. Let me see what they say there.
That's the fuck shit.
I was like,
What crematory you got cremated at? See, that's the fuck shit right there.
let's go back to my thing here. 1 second, I'm sorry. Waiting for it to come back up. Yeah, it's cheaper to cremate. But they was raising all kinds of money, even for the cremation.
He was still raising money for the baby at the time that he broke up with Teresa though. That's why that girl went up there to try to pull Teresa coattail to tell him what kind of low down motherfucking faggot ass he was.
Look, he died August 8th, 2016.
And he was still raising money when he got up there in 2017, September, up there with Teresa.
Right.
That girl was
Right.
still on his ass.
Crazy. Now, his cremation will take place. Root Funeral Home has been entrusted with their arrangements.
Root.
But you know, they from Michigan City.
Yeah, up about Indiana.
Yeah. So I'm guessing.
But you know they transport all to the
That's what I was about to say. Shit. I was about to say, you know, Lincoln was up in Indiana and all that shit. But
Indiana, Chicago, Indiana been coming up the whole time we've been researching this shit.
yeah. That's too far.
Root Funeral Home.
I was trying to see who his daddy was, but they don't show nothing about his daddy. But please, Jed had GoFundMes and PayPals. So he had money. He was telling people to donate to his regular PayPal, to his Freedom Fighter PayPal, or whatever you want to call itself. And that GoFundMe is still up for that boy. They raised $1,890.
My Totem King. The same shit I've been telling people since October. Go ahead, motherfucker. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. I was just saying that shit's still up. And I don't understand that. Why would it still be up? It was created 2 days after. But they say, let me see if this is correct. This say on behalf of Ashuta Kelly, whoever that is. So they said,
I appreciate you doing your research. I thank you for coming up and spinning the game. Oh God, this is the same thing I've been saying since October when I was telling people why. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you got that coming up because two mouths might be better than one. They might hear it better.
Right? No, we got each other back. I'm just trying to see who is somebody named Ashuta. Maybe that's his mother. But that's her real name, Ashuta Kelly, because they said that Stephanie Gordon started this GoFundMe right here.
Nah, that's why I was talking about Age of Love. I kind of figured that wasn't her real name. You know, y'all said,
right.
I said, yeah, I know Age of Love, but I ain't dig too much off to it. But I figured that probably is not her real name. So if you Kelly. Okay.
It's Ashuta. It's AISHATU.
Oh, so that where the Asia
come from. That's where the Asia come from. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that Also, I'm gonna check and see if she has a YouTube. I mean, a Facebook.
Facebook, yeah. We can check that shit now.
Yeah.
Tell me how to spell it. I go to it on my in the truck.
I just put it. I put it in. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Everything's allegedly over here. That's right, Pam. Allegedly. Allegedly.
That's where the age will come from.
Uh-huh.
When we talked about it yesterday, you were like, hey, I said, yeah, I know about the age of love. I'm on hip to that, but I kind of figured that one on her real name because of the love, like, just like a throw off.
Yeah. The love is a big throw off.
Yeah, I figured that one on her real name.
Only person I know somebody real name Love, but that was his first name. I said, oh, look at that.
And see, now we just got to find that dad.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Cause look, her last name Kelly, his last name Mensa.
And Jedediah's real last name is Coleman and Brown.
Yeah, Coleman and Brown. They got cooks in their family. Because the girl that Jedediah supposedly allegedly raped his cousin, name was Marlena Cook. I think it is Marlena Cook.
And somebody they hate him because he loved Jesus. Man, get the hell out of here. And then somebody was up on her comments when she said something about the energy in the universe. Somebody was up on her comments talking about goddamn Satsuma, thank you. Thank you much, Satsuma. Yep. See, it always come from across the waters. But somebody was gonna come up to me, anytime they go to holler about the universe, you know they ain't no good. You live in the universe. The fuck is you talking about? That's like
right.
You got people just so messed up. How the hell she bad because she said the energy of the universe or God or whatever. And when she said that would make me relate to what she was saying. I know that's real, baby. But she probably just like Ross, and she probably one of these. If you listen to her interview, she talk about child trafficking. She talk about all that black market shit.
Who Asia does?
Yeah, she was putting on Jedediah all the shit that he was doing. But if you been now you mad because it was your little son who you was keeping or who you adopted or whatever you did, it was his turn to go.
Right.
Yeah, you've been down with it the whole time. But you just upset now because you know what I'm saying. Then you probably upset because he goddamn ain't break bread and all this kind of shit.
Right, because now you putting out that.
Cut you off, but the same way he tried to call himself gonna have authority over Kanika. You see how he thought he had more authority over Kanika than he got there.
Her mama.
So you know he got them trying to reach her. You know what he did to her. He tried to get them to fame her, call her all kind of bullshit. But go ahead. I'm sorry, I ain't mean to cut you off.
Oh no! I was just in agreement with you.
I'm trying to.
Let's see here. See.
Nah, I didn't name get over. I gotta go back up. Age of King 2. I want to make sure I spell it right. So that's where the age of love come in. Right?
Like when I did the age of love, Jedediah family, but that's her. It gotta be her. Let me see how I spell that.
You put a guy down, see? You put a guy down, slow, see? That ain't none of her. But
it's a different person?
But it might be one of those girls. I bet you it's one of those girls that was sitting on that goddamn porch.
You found her?
Now I found out the pictures and everything. This look like she one of them girls that was sitting on that goddamn porch.
Is you shit? You?
And she look like, I'm in the truck.
Oh, man. Where you found her at? Facebook?
Oh, you talking
They shot.
Hold up. Yeah, Shay too, Asia too, Shay too, Kelly, yeah.
Kelly.
Right. Yeah, because Satsuma spelled it a different way. I think she spelled it like the African way.
Yes, AISHATU.
Hold up. I put an E. Hold up. No, I didn't.
Yeah,
Oh, that's the one.
yeah, because I seen it. It's an African shit with an E, I think.
Yeah, with an E, yeah. This probably the Mansa name go back to Africa too. Though it said someone said that probably is. It's probably man. Oh, hold up. We gonna find out. But she from Nigeria. And it shouldn't be this difficult to goddamn find out who the parents of this goddamn baby is.
Right. That'd be crazy if she ain't the mama.
I'm telling you. Oh, let me try to find these pictures right quick. How did I find them pictures? How did I go to them pictures?
Know what? It got Denise by her name. When I do it on Google, it got two Mensa in parentheses. Denise, 38, Michigan City, Indiana. She used to be on My Life. Asia Mensa. She spelled it a few. Oh, she's a crook.
Yeah,
a bunch of different.
All them different names, just like Miss Barbara. Spell her name.
Yes. If you see how many different ways she got that name, look with the last name of Usman, Mensa, Vismananga.
That's crazy. Hold on one second. That's crazy, man. We're gonna get into this shit. We're gonna get into this shit. Cause then when I look up not the Happishman, what it is?
Right side.
What that boy name was?
Joseph Zachno.
Yeah, when I look that shit up, I can't find no parents on him, but all those people like they off into like orphanages and shit like for children and shit too. Man, I'm gonna show what come up when I pull that shit up.
Right, no, I understand that. Yes, it is. That's a fact. It's not being nasty. It's a fact. That Nigerian name and them. I'm thinking she must have got with a couple of Nigerians or what? I'm gonna open it up. But it's a picture. I need to go back and see if it's theirs because it looked like a woman that looked like that boy there holding a baby.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That was my fan was. That shit had my.
Yeah,
I was looking for that. When I was looking for the other little boy, I was like the parents. I was looking for the parents up and all that old shit. And this like the man who made the statement. This dude right here, this Joseph Brown. I mean, this
Zach now, right?
He like the guy who made the statement. Well, he ain't made no statement. He just said the tides in the water was more heavier than usual.
Right. He said he was supposedly in the water too, but he self-rescued himself.
Who?
Zach now.
I ain't saying, I'm talking about this officer.
Oh, okay.
Only thing the article said about him was that he said he made a statement about the tides are more, fluid.
Well, treacherous. Yeah.
Water. He just spoke on the water, and then the only thing they said about the witnesses, they said they had some witnesses, but they ain't say who the witnesses was. So they seen Travis in the water, and they seen his friend jump in the water, and the tides take him too. But the friend managed to swim back. The friend miraculously managed to swim back, and he drowned. Fuck out.
Right. And they said they were swimming near a buoy. So y'all swimming near a buoy. and y'all get taken away from the buoy.
Hmm.
I thought buoys, you could go on and hold on to one and try to save yourself.
Hmm. So this Sean Brown, so I'm just gonna cancel his ass out. I'm gonna leave it up there, but I'm gonna cancel his ass out. This is where I got him from right here. I got him out this shit right there. This is how I found him right here. This is how I found him. I clicked on the first picture right here. And I read this. It said Lieutenant Sean Brown, and I had already deciphered that, y'all.
Yeah.
The SCAN and SHAWN were the same person, because both of them referred me back to the Department of Natural Resources. But both of them led me back to this guy right here. The only thing they did was use a statement from him saying it wasn't because you know when you had sent me the article, he had like 2 or 3 different articles.
In one, right?
Yeah, in one. So it was like he had made a statement that the tides and shit was more high than usual and be careful. That's all. It wasn't like he was even related to that story for real. He just they just slid his statement there to make that shit legit, man.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get up off him. Because that's the only thing. He ain't say nothing related to
that story at all.
He just made it was just like a common statement that he made. Real shit.
It was like a general statement he made, like, I'm like, okay. That's how the article throw you off, because you like, okay, is it talking about Travis? But you got to go down to see that
and I think
that it then talks about.
Too. Try to, you know what I'm saying? And take care of the sleep.
Sat said the guy in the dungarees in that picture looked like a guy that's been in the news, a murderer.
Which one?
That's next to Sean Brown.
Oh, you talking about that was Mixer. That was one of the neighbors talking to the sergeant and maid, people. Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe I'll check with you.
Okay. What? This thing, I don't wanna. And I know they
What up, Felicia?
The one that kidnapped girls. I clicked on something. They trying to give me like a report on her, but I don't want no report. And they better not come up here talking.
As long as you know how to pay for it, just go for it. Go.
That's what I just said. I was just saying, long as it
ask you for some money.
Yeah. That's what I was about to say. As long as they don't ask me for no money.
Now this is when I tried to look up. Hold on, what was the last thing I looked up? Was this right here? It said escort by Joe Kunak, parents John Sacknow. See all these Sacknow, I couldn't find the little wild nigga boy's parents. Sacknow, the little Sacknow boy. So when you look into this Sacknow shit, watch all this. Okay. Indiana parents, I looked up all that shit. If you go to images, this is all you're gonna get. Go to Sacknow, you're gonna just get shit like this. Why are you gonna get an ass for a show? But the more you dig into it, it's just these people just deal with children, like deal with it. It's crazy. See, look it up. What that shit, see? This shit crazy. Hold up, I ain't mean to get that down fast. Yeah, Boy Scout shit. This shit crazy. I'm gonna go back and take the Indiana off and just look up sack now. You don't see what I'm talking about. This was shit what gave me the weirdest feeling. I'm like, these people just deal with chairs, huh? I'm gonna take the parents.
Like it's all his people.
It's like this sack now family. It's like a family that deal with. I don't know how to put it like this. Boom. See, got legs, also sack now. See? All these sack now. And the more you dig into it, they're gonna just see, look, they got that now. That's that fish. That water. The Michael Burns drowning number 14 years old. The Indiana Department of Natural Resources has confirmed that a 14-year-old male pulled from the water in Michigan City has died Monday evening. So why we can't see the movie now?
Was he there?
Yeah.
What's he there?
Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute, sorry.
I don't know those I would go.
Tell your boo-boo you on mute.
You stupid.
You still ain't on mute?
I know I'm doing it now.
Oh. Barbara Bush, what you doing on this page? The fuck you got to do with a sack now? See what I'm saying? The hell you got to do with a sack now? See what I'm saying? There's some kind of remembrance of that child. What the fuck, boy? What you got to do with a Barbara Bush? And see, here come those kids. First South Shore Leadership Youth. First South Leadership Youth for Community Engagement class chosen. They remembering sack now, or they remembering the child that died. This shit was crazy, yo. And you go to this picture again. What the hell is this? Lauren Sack now. Keep going back to the Lauren Sack now. Can't find nothing on this boy. Sack now. Who is you? See? You go to this Catholic church like they care for children and all that shit. That's what they go back to. Like these shit, like these people. Why they use the sack now name? Why would they use the sack now name? Shit crazy. Even got Michael Jackson on this bitch. Shit. What the hell Michael Jackson look like? Parish Council. St. Susanna Catholic Church. That's crazy, yo. Why we can't find that on the Joseph Sack now? I'm just gonna put Sack Now in there by itself in a minute and see what I was in line about that name, Sack Now. That's crazy, yo. And we look at those Sack Now because this supposed to be the oh yeah, this photo right here. See, when I put Joseph Sack Now in there, it come up to these kids. See? You see what I'm saying, y'all? When I put in just Joseph Sack Now, it come up to the, like, you know, that's got like a YMCA or something to do with the youth. It come up just to these kids. Journalists raised in Jerusalem says, see, it just come back to all these Catholics Sack Now like a Catholic family. A Catholic, it's like it's all up on the Catholic worship. But like with kids funding and shit like that. See? All the pictures about these kids. All the photos about kids. See? Look. The Milo Camp outdate racks up. Dartmouth. I used to live around Dartmouth and Buffalo. See? Shit crazy. They got some crazy looking people on here. 6 arrested in connection to storage. What the fuck is this? Storage unit break-in. You look like you was part of it. We ain't talking about no break-ins though. We talking about this guy here. Who is you? Joseph Doherty. Mental health. Oh, this shit is crazy. See, that's about the drowning right there. That right there. That's about the drowning. And this one should be about the drowning also. Yep. That one about the drowning. Where that motherfucker, there's one I just seen. And that one, these two, with the water on, that's about his drowning. What is this? Lauren. It keep going back to her. Lauren Sack Now. Michigan City, Indiana. They keep going back to her. They got to be her child or something.
Yeah, maybe that's the mother.
It keep going back to a Lauren or Laura. Then they got Barbara Bush all tied up in this shit. But you see what I'm saying? How I go back to like these in each search. You know you Satan. Get beneath God's feet, Satan. Look, let me see. It always go back to me see that picture. I want to show you this picture that keep popping up. Like they was like, damn, where that picture this little old photo right here. It'll keep popping this picture up too. Before they were stock footage. It keep on popping up. That picture be in each one of the searches. But when it come up on top, the Sack Now, you put the Sack Now name, and when it come up on top, it's all got to do like with some kind of like Catholic outreach for children groups and shit. Children all over the place. And one particular picture that stood out to me when I first looked at it was the one over the little boy. I was like, where that? This little picture right here. The Christian and Middle East. See? Christians and Middle East, they face a newness of everybody. Robert, that's the picture that stood out to me. Martyr Sack Now. See, all these Sack Now, okay, a Christian Arab journalist who was born and educated in Jerusalem. I think that's her right there. You see what I'm saying? It's like a Catholic Christian outreach for kids that name follow. So that might be where they got that baby from. I don't know. But I'm gonna keep going into this shit and this dude here. See, look, Alaqua Center, Dr. Joseph Sack Now. Now this Joseph Sack Now and Dr. Joseph Sack Now. Can we get down and dig up into his ass a little bit? Let me see, dig up in this nigga chest. And I've been on here. I came on here. That's when I seen that right there. I like, oh, back to the bullshit. All all that shit go back to, and then like the research took us back to Osama bin Laden and all that shit with the relief program, and now he got a security company over there and a whoop the whoop. It's crazy. This is weird, dog. This is weird. This is weird, man. This is weird shit, man. I think this will fall up under the guise of goddamn child trafficking too. Allegedly, I ain't saying shit, but this shit is weird. Joseph Sack now. This shit is weird, dude.
That shit is real weird.
It brings us back to the same shit that we've been talking about the last 2 days. And then we just found that look, they look almost, I don't know, like they probably a movement, something, I don't know what they came up with, they ain't got it, but it's back to the same type shit. Like everybody that we was looking at that was involved in that Roman hotel, they've been farmed. They've been people like what we've been talking about the last 2 days, you know what I'm saying? Giving the security guards and all that shit.
I think after no. Hold up.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I see in the group of Muslim and Christian believers who opted, why would you do that while I'm reading, motherfucker? Why would you do that? Damn. Damn, what is you doing? Believers who opted. Why has it do that? Don't y'all be flashing that shit and y'all know people trying to read. Damn, shit. Motherfucking nerve. I ain't clicking on shit. Hey, take your ass to sleep though. Right here. Christmas come on, man. We still living in the world. Like in the Middle East and in several countries, Christmas comes again. I don't know what they are. Suffering by many people in nearby and remote homeland. Christmas comes and we are still seeing the violations of man, dignity, such as killing human beings and evacuating them from their home and homeland. See? Evacuating them from their homes and homelands. Evacuating them from their homes and homelands. We are still witnessing the killings of the innocent persons banned in places of worship and churches. This is the propaganda they push, man. But you're evacuating people from their homes and homelands. And whether you take them to, you bring them to America for cheap labor and child trafficking and sex rings. That's the fuck y'all doing, man. Allegedly. Everything alleged on this bitch. Thank you, Brown. Thank you, baby. Oh, see, you gone? Okay. Okay, see, we probably still be up, but I had wanted you to see. We're gonna break it down. We're gonna get to the to what we were telling you about. Like they you probably already gone, so I'm talking. Yeah, exactly where you stand. I know that right, set. Everything within. Everything comes from within anyway. Yeah, Pamela Harris, everything alleged, baby. This shit crazy though. But you see how that shit is relating to what we've been, the 47 shit relates to that 14 flow?
It go full circle.
Them folks hanging out, them folks, they should go right back to what I was saying about, you know how they well, one while they was taking business from the United States and sending they and let their business go to China for cheap labor, over here for cheap labor. But at the same time, they've been bringing people in for the same thing, for the little child trafficking ring, the sex ring, the cheap labor. Like I bet you know people that work in a hotel working for cheap labor.
Yeah.
The ones walking around that make you follow like the ones following around talking goddamn, you don't supposed to be on phone like they all scared.
Yeah.
What you mean on
They all are not from America. The guard that we seen all the time, he from Indonesia or whatever. So there's a lot going on with that. Oh crap, hold on. I'm gonna have to.
Way deeper than what people think, man.
Yes.
We on Zulu time. I don't know what kind of time they on. We ain't zoned out. We on Zulu time.
They over there on Central Time.
Yeah.
We on Zulu Time.
We on the Zulu shit, man.
Hold up. No, I gotta drop down for a minute, but I'm coming back up.
But you see this guy right here?
Yeah.
Okay, this led me to this. This is Joseph. His name Joseph Sack now, but his name Joseph. Joseph equals Joseph.
Joseph, right? Maybe that's his daddy.
That's Dr. Ben name, Joseph Yakanan or whatever. Dr. Joseph Ben Yakanan. So that Joseph.
Oh, really?
So this is Joseph Sack now. I like when you come here.
Okay. I'll be back. All right. Thank you.
It's December 2016. I think that's when that baby got down. Man, shit crazy, man. But that's the only Joseph Sack now came up. I wonder why they learned. I'm gonna keep on looking at this for a minute though, y'all. And so the Sack now take us back to some people that's coming in from all those motherfucking Zulu, from all those Zulu nations. And when we say Zulu nations, we ain't speaking of like Zulu tribal nations of Africa. We talking about Z time on Zulu time. We got that straight. We got the Zulu time straight, man. So we can go out and venture out and see the people that they dealing with and who they bringing to those hotels and who the fuck. Oh boy, this shit making me get tired of this shit, boy. And we running into this shit trying to find out what's going on with that baby. And why the fuck would the mother say he did not commit suicide? And why the fuck would Jedediah push on the world that boy committed suicide if the article say his friend was just swimming around? It's very, very suspicious, y'all. I see why that nigga was knocking my pages, y'all. I believe it was him. This is very, very disturbing. It is, dog. It is. Just go right back to what the fuck we were saying earlier. How they bring people in. How they bring children in and shit. Contact us. Let's see what that is. See? Ali Car Holding. Shit is crazy. Y'all think y'all wanna do a video on this shit? Y'all think I ought to drop a video on this shit? Some 14 flow action. Show them what that goddamn badge to do. Show them what that badge to do. Al-Laqua Center headquarters. 5456 Al-Laqua, Jerusalem. This is fucking crazy, yo. This would have Sack now name leads to. It's fucking crazy. Then goddamn Trump just take over goddamn, make Bethlehem the goddamn capital of Israel. David Freeman. Don't all this shit make a little sense? Don't it make better sense? Man, this shit crazy. Ain't no coincidence thinking, man. Shit ain't no fucking coincidence. This shit is real shit, man. Shit crazy. When I was a child, I said, in twins I call Laura and Luke. Random. That's right. It's all good. You should. Yeah. I wouldn't choose those names now, but I still like them. Yeah, Laura and Luke. I remember Laura and Luke come off the whole story. I used to watch that shit. My sister used to watch, so I used to be stuck to watch that shit. You know the first thing Trump did? When he appointed everybody where he wanted to appoint it, then he went to Israel, then he named Bethlehem. He took over Bethlehem, named Bethlehem the capital of fucking Israel. Y'all remember? Yeah, he got Bethlehem. They taking all the holy cities and turning them into what they want to turn into, the so-called holy cities, man. This shit is spiritual war among the elites. This shit ain't really got nothing to do with us no more. But they already know what they gonna do with our ass. They gonna goddamn keep on feeding off our motherfucking ass. That's why they called us goy. We're only goy. That's the only thing we are to these people is food, stepping stones. They don't give a fuck about none of us, dog. Shit crazy, man. So, y'all caught me in the middle of goddamn research, so know what I'm doing. Know what I'm doing tonight. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And gone. I don't need that no more, so I'm gonna use this too. I'm gonna use this for something else. I said I was gonna look up the sack now. Name was just, I'm gonna use that for that. Man, Dobie, will you shut up, man? Ain't nobody finna do nothing. We ain't nobody studying that shit. Nobody studying but the people on YouTube. Shit. So? Man, I don't care. Okay, I just put the name sack now. I know with Dr. Joseph. It's the same damn thing. What different do it make sack now? Oh, Zach now. Okay. Yeah, I'm in sack now. Same shit. And this Lauren keep coming up. Lauren sack now. Why is she so important? Who is Sarah? Lord. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Fuck up what you Lauren say now in Boston, Massachusetts, bro. Shit's crazy, man. Fuck is you goddamn on? Fuck is you on? Guess she supposed to be some kind of artist or something. That's weird. Yeah, she up to some weird art. What the fuck is wrong with this, bro? Oh, she on some weird shit like goddamn the other lady. It's weird art shit. She making her arms look like lips right here and shit. This shit is crazy. What's wrong with this fucking lady here? Holding her head and shit on her hands and shit. This lady crazy, man. Crazy motherfuckers, boy. They say that's art. Oh, you're holding your little eye thing up right there, huh? You're holding your little shit up right there, huh? Young Chen Lin. Yeah, y'all motherfuckers is weird, man. Y'all motherfuckers is weird, man. This shit done in a damn sentence. Let me get up out of this shit. Take me back. I want to get all that motherfucker now. Yeah, fuck you. Get up off that shit. I want to offer her shit. Boo, 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 boo. Go backwards. Go backwards again. Okay. Close. shit crazy. Lauren said now. Triple sympathetic successor. Top NAIA and the world's first taste of the national championship on set now. Thomas Brooks. It's crazy, yo. Lauren said now. Crazy. Massachusetts. I don't get it. Lauren Sack now. Keep going back to a Lauren Sack now. Bishop Stain. Who the fuck is this? Bishop Stain. Garden Club. Who is this young fellow? Oh, Bishop Stain is a high school. Okay. That's the high school. Okay. Plainfield. Looking at the on-road students. On-road. Plainfield, having more shit. Virginia School, Town Club. Southside now. Southside now. This shit is so weird. Who is you, baby? Sagman, named encyclopedia. Sagman. Bro, should I go to Wiki and see something about these people called Cap Card Dental? What the fuck Cap Card Dental got to do with this? What the hell that got to do with some shit? See what London. Not a segment, these circles. Not a segment. Not a segment. Segment, the Wareham, Massachusetts. Not a segment. Segment. Back to Lawrence segment. That an article of the game right there. 14-year-old boy, Joseph Sackman or something. And he saw his friend, 14-year-old Joseph Sackman. That's a goddamn ghost. Joseph Sackman in hospital June 15th. For 18 years after and currently and outside financial. Ambassador of the month. Okay. Joseph. Yeah, that's her at the finance department and currently manager of finance Anthony F. Michigan City. And the award has been presented by the Hospital Association of Commission Committee on National Behavior. Nice accomplishment, brother. Shouts out to you. Sure, I ain't found the second out of the other in the family tree. Growing first, the checklist of genealogical resources combining links to commercial database along with the user contributing information on the website of the site and certain additional vital records. Original documents, vintage photographs, and surname-based DNA projects are discovered on this page and updated offers to the best for research and Sackman ancestry. seen him in the damn thing. Okay. It's some weird shit. I'm trying to think about where I found those photos. Oh, I'm gonna compare those photos to. I'm gonna go to Facebook for it. Facebook.
According to Wikipedia, Facebook is an American online social media and social networking service.
Shit. Let's see, this is no do the services. Who the fuck is this? Nice. Open some. No, B, I'm gonna come in there and beat the shit out you, bro. I'm gonna get this shoe and I'm gonna come in there and beat the fuck out you, man. Alright. Black Betty gonna be mad as hell. I wanna see, ain't no sense. Shut up. Like Vic your ass. How the fuck did goddamn auto? I went out to the auto machine till they just disappeared. Now that's some fuck shit. The goddamn name was just over there. Sitting 2K, I don't play no game. The name was just up there. We just went on the line. The fuck is you talking about? Did y'all just see that? What just happened? The man was just up there. Wow. That name was just up here in the fucking whoop-de-whoop when we first came on the fucking page. What the fuck is you talking about? Y'all long for him. I'm gonna beat his ass. Boom. I ain't beating him, just threatening his ass. You don't see the real feds. You don't see no damn feds over him. I just threatened his ass. Showed him that goddamn house shoe. You want this shoe, nigga? Kelly, well, that's Irish. Kelly is Irish. I thought Irish Jewish too, right? Fred Sample had a friend named Kelly, and then Archie Bunker had a friend named Kelly, or Kells, or something like that shit too. His surname? Y'all see that motherfucker Black Betty talking about sending the feds to my house? I had to block her ass. Kelly. One motherfucking dudes came over that name. It went from But I got some photos that I think might match up to, but that ain't none of her. But that name she chose, laid back. See, you know what? Some black people over here, they be changing their name, doing their name, getting their African names and shit. This shit is crazy, yo. I don't get it. I don't get it. All this because we trying to find the parents of this baby. And one said, and then Jedediah pushed the shit that this boy committed suicide. Why is it so important for you to say this boy committed suicide and the mama saying he did not commit suicide? It's easy to just say the baby drowned. Yeah, the baby drowned. Yeah, I know I put the E in there because I couldn't find the baby drowned. Okay. It was an accident. Why? See, they ruled Kanika should have accident. Why they just couldn't say it was an accidental death? He drowned. What's the problem? Why is it so? I don't know. Did the mama say that he was murdered? I don't think the mama said he was murdered. But she said he did not. He was trying to push the fact that he saying the baby committed suicide. Where you get that? That's crazy. That's crazy. I think suicide and you being distraught by suicide, by your child committing suicide or some shit, will bring in more funds. Don't you think? Allegedly, everything alleged on this channel to make it more dramatic, huh? Yeah, I think so. Allegedly. Crazy. Let me look at this screen. Okay, that's what I needed. Yeah, that's what I needed. That's what I needed because that may be okay. This shit is crazy, y'all. But when I was looking up them goddamn the other little boy name, the Zach, whatever the fuck it is, the Zach now, that shit had my stomach, and that shit can go back to a Christian group of motherfucking people who deal like outreaches for children. That's right. Monster Indian, yeah. And then when I finally got my hands on a goddamn Joseph, aka Joseph Sack now, dealing with this Zulu time, it goes back into people coming up out of them and bringing their ass over here. Homes are being, whatever it said. You know what I'm saying? People are being, disrupted up out of their homes and saved and brought to other countries for refuge. That's the business. And that's where they hide. That's where they hide all the little rings, the little trafficking rings, human trafficking, child trafficking, all that shit, and bring their ass over here. Yes, I mean, Mayan ball game. They playing the Mayan ball game. Giving worship to demons. That's why my stomach be turning like that on Brown. This shit crazy. Mom, I'm gonna try that name right there. Mansa. And with the H on the end, cause they spelled his name like with just the A. You know what I'm saying? Hold up, I gotta find where you. Okay, I see you. I ain't gonna be in the chat for 4 minutes, y'all. This shit is stupid, dumb, stupid. Oh, motherfucking Deuce, put the baby name in there. Put the baby name in there, and some photos will come up and you go through all those photos, go through them photos, and you'll find one with them sitting on the porch with Jedediah and all of them. Jedediah holding 2 more babies in his lap. It seemed like the little boy, Travis, he's standing on the porch with some women, and she might match up. Let's check it. That thing is how I went to it. I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it, but that's how I got to them photos. That's how I got to them photos. This shit crazy. This shit is crazy. That's not too. How did you get them names again? You said you went on something. Where you see them names at? Man, so. Wow, they got it right there without the H. I should have tried it without the H. I should have tried it without the H. Shit crazy. The chat room. Then went down and it had that for my life profile. Oh, okay. This nigga all that is here. Send the feds, man. Come on, get his ass. Thank you, Chris. I'm gonna try to do it without the H, see what I get. See what I get without the H. Can't get now without the H. I think I need to go offline where I won't be holding y'all up, man. Cause I'm gonna be back and forth from the truck to the pump and try to figure something out. Cause I'm gonna goddamn run down on something.